Hello, good afternoon, good morning, welcome to some flight sim. Things have not started off well. My PFPX is being very weird. Take my jacket off. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Is the AV working? Nothing else?
Welcome to the
At least my cameras are working, that's nice. We'll probably better turn some engines off in a sec. I've just literally just loaded into P3D, so we'll have to shut everything down in a sec. Since it's P3D, we can't have any fun. This is true. This is not entertainment. It's against the rules. Let me move my cup of tea before I knock it over something important. Let's see if we can mess about with some panels. Panel state load. 747, sure, let's do that.
To the nut house.
Let's do that. Oh yes, it's a big aircraft. It's a big one. She's a big one. Let's read some messages here before we get going. And then we'll try and figure some stuff out.
To the nut
Thanks to your PFPX, had time to finish your job on ETS. Yay. That's some benefit. James Cuts resumed this morning. Thank you, James. Corbin Dallas resumed this morning. Thank you, Corbin. Blue Brothers, 18 months. Where has 17 months gone?
To the nut house.
1.5 years, Blue Brothers. Peachy Boy, 3 months. Hello, Paul. Hello, Peachy Boy. At least my scenery is working.
Welcome to the nut house.
Does a jetway work on this one? Oh, yeah. I don't know if the jetway is going to connect up correctly, but we'll find out. If not, we'll have to use the built-in stuff. It's having a good go. That's not a bad effort. I think it's going to miss, unless it turns in a bit. It's going to go into the wing. No, no. No, no, no.
Welcome
not bad. Almost looks realistic. What do we get up to? Peachy Boy. Agrimeister, thank you for the resume. WDV, 13 months. Jollis with a resume. Dr. Windchime with 16 months. Vertikiller.
Welcome to the nut house.
With 5 months so close to the silver nuts. Much love to you moderators, of course, the rest of the nut house. You guys are the best. Thank you, Verti. The Uncompletionist, 8 months. Complete. Twitch Baby's nearly there. You've almost completed something. You better abort now. Connor Harper, 16 months. Hello, Paul. Just wanted to say thank you because you've inspired me to create a YouTube channel. Many squirrel hugs and hope you get PFPX working. Didn't happen, Connor. Good luck, though. Vrome 10, 7 months already. It is like only yesterday when I had 6 months. Thank you, Vrome 10. Agrimeister, 3 months. Excited to check out the 747. Got to experience one on the Air France a few years ago, shortly before they retired them. Also, looks like I won't get another chance to fly on one anytime soon. Excited for the stream. Thank you, Agrimeister. I flew on one when I went to the States. Virgin Atlantic one. And they're pretty nice, has to be said. I don't know if Lufthansa own any 400s. Peachy Boy, probably not. I would guess not. I would probably... If I'm being strictly correct here, I should probably load like an old Lufthansa skin or something. But I'm really not aiming for like absolute correctness. I mean, I'm going to fly a short haul flight. I mean, that's a bit dumb as well, isn't it? So, it's not about realism right now. Let's not be bothered about things like that. They still have a few left, says Agrimeister.
Welcome to the nut house.
Sorry, Buzzle, no, it wasn't Virgin Atlantic I flown at all. It was British Airways. My bad. Completely mixed up. I flew British Airways to the States. Martzilla, 1989 with a resume. Crystal 1 with 16 months. Stega Kokal with a resume. Lufthansa still have the 400. Fair enough. I wouldn't know. I've not checked it. I mean, I would have thought a lot of them got updated, but who knows?
Welcome to the Nut House.
Keybob, 7 months, just paid for 3 months. Twitch Derp, keep up the great work, mate. No, it doesn't. It works that way, Keybob. You get an anniversary for whatever you paid for. That's the way it works. But you won't have a silver nut yet, Keybob, until you pass 6 months. It is correct as Twitch planned it. Batesy, not on VATSIM right now. I'm going to do a couple of... I really am very rusty on the Boeing again, so I need to get a flight out, flight back. If that goes well, we'll turn VATSIM on. But at the moment, I'm not going to put VATSIM on, because I'm not confident enough in this thing. And I don't want to ruin anybody's day on VATSIM, to be honest with you. Keybob, 7 months. JDMR2, 2 months, 1 down, many more to go. Thank you, JD. Oliver Page with a resume. Masonic Lake with 8 months. Yog Harriers, 39 months. Okay, 39 months. This is getting scary. Much love and keep up the great work. Almost on Squirrel 40 hacks there, Yog. Martzilla, 20 months. Can't believe it's 20. Jack Rudd, 199 with a delivery. Thought I'd better give you this right off the bat, as FSX isn't working properly. Thank you, Jack, for the delivery. Let me just start up my VAS monitoring here. Let's just see where we're at on the VAS world. 75%. Alright, we'll take that. That's not bad for Heathrow. Did you know that the shortest flight in the world in Orkneys is 1.7 miles? Try doing that in the 747. The in-flight video server crashed. Barry the Second to sub with Prime. With resume. Thank you, Barry. Rob, 1898, 6 months. Silver Acorn Hype. Thanks for all the hard work and entertainment. Squirrel, thank you, Rob. Happy anniversary.
To the Nut House.
Harry Taylor, thank you for the resume. Jack Rudd again. Thought I'd better give you this right off the bat. Thanks, Squirrel. Didn't you just send that in? How did that work? How did I read that twice? Wait a second. Wait a second. You did send that in twice. That's weird. Did you mean to do that, Jack? Harry Taylor, 4 months. Hi, Squirrel. Thank you for all the fun times you've given me. I love your stream. Keep up the good work. May soon become a lurker, as in my last day of school, meaning I have a lot of work to do. Yes, Harry. You've got to focus on that, sir. Vector Fed. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Net House. Can we give Vector a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for the support. Right, what am I going to use for flight planning, guys? My PFBX is broken. Any suggestions here? Any suggestions? Let's see. What do we do? Sky Vector, is that going to work? Sky Vector going to work, do you think? Or something else? SimBrief. I've not used SimBrief for ages, actually. Let's have a look at SimBrief. Or even AimBrief. Let's have a bash at SimBrief. So we're going to go at Heathrow. We're probably going to go... I've got... let's just go to Copenhagen and back again. Why not? We know the route. We'll just do it in a different plane. Can you transfer your aircraft from FSX to P3D, Matty? If it's PMDG, you have to buy another license. It depends what aircraft you've got. Like, some of them will give you an install for boats. Some of them, like PMDG, make you buy it again. So, it literally depends. Jack Rudd, just keep it as a weird glitch. Okay, Jack, thank you. FS Commander I don't have, I don't think. Did that actually work? Did I click on that? Lol. There we go. Register, dispatch. Yeah, I got it. You like cookies, we know that. Flight planning made easy. Integrated dispatch system. What does it all mean? It's been a while since I've been on this site. Do I have to log in? Seriously? Do I have to log in? My flight plan, save flights. Oh, come on. Is like the only way to use this to log in? Can we not just get a free... Can we not just get a free thingy? Use onlineflightplanner.org. The pond on VATSIM is full of... Oh, it will be. It will be. Online flight planner.org. Come on. You got to log in, on Joey. I think I have got to log in. Hang on. What's this one? Choose an airport. Oh, hang on. EGLL. Destination. EKCH. Copenhagen. Altitude range. Flight level. Does it matter? Well, we could go 28 to 33, I guess. We could probably go higher. Let's do that. Aircraft. Boeing. 747-400. Oh, look, there's a PMDG one. Specifically. Kilograms, please. Yeah, I could try logging in. Let's see if this works first. Stars, blah, blah, blah. I've not actually tried loading in the RTE in this thing. We could try that. PDF would be good. Don't need a plun. Do we want a plun? Create plan. Let's have a look what it says. Make sure you choose the current RX cycle I have, 1702, Pete. I've got 1702 installed, so we should be golden. No, I might go on VATSIM later if this works out. I was on VATSIM earlier in the week, but I was on the Flight Sim Labs. What the heck? Brookman's Park departure, okay. Okay, fuel usage. 14.6 tons of fuel. Ouch. Ouch. If you fly VATSIM, I want to fly with you. Well, if you fly VATSIM, then I don't have a problem with that. As long as you know, do the right things. It's all good. How do we download this thing? How do we download the files? Give me the files. Oh, go to the files. There we go. Or back to the root editor. Can we open that in a new thingy? Generating files. PDF. We'll have that. No, we'll have that. There we go. We'll have the plan and the root file. Let's open up the plan. Downloads. Okay, let's have a look at what it created for us here. So this is what it just generated. VATSIM is free, yeah. Yeah, VATSIM's free. Like, it's okay, but the codec's not great. Chewy, how you doing, sir? Hang on, if we're on quick turnaround, are we on APU or ground power, I wonder? Probably on APU again. I can always panel state it, can't I? Right. Copenhagen. Brookman's Park. Okay, I'm just trying to read this thing. This is a completely different layout to what I'm used to out of PFBX. Flippin' heck. Passenger cabin bag. Oh, those my zero fuel weights, okay. Zero fuel weight actual. 211516. Takeoff fuel, trip fuel, landing weight. Where's my block fuel then? Scroll down, there is no more. Try putting it straight into the FMC. Yeah, I'm going to try. I can't remember the folder name where this thing has to go now. Let me try and find it. What's the folder name where you need to put the root file? Can't remember. App data. Is it app data? PMDG maybe? App data PMDG Operations Center? No, it's not that one. Is it documents PMDG? I can't remember where it goes. Come on, PMDG flyers. Where do the plan files go? P3D PMDG flight plans. P3D PMDG flight plans. Okay, let's go down there. Games. Let's see. P3D PMDG flight plans. 747. This folder is for storing flight plans. Well, that's amazing. Okay, we'll put that in. Do we need the RTE file or not? I guess not. It's like watching someone defuse a nuclear bomb. It's going to get worse than this. Is that going to load in just the flight plan? Is that going to load the fuel as well? Probably not. Probably not. I've put both files in there. I think it's the RT that we need. The RT is the route, yeah. Okay. I'm still not massively clear on this fuel and weight data, to be honest with you. Zero fuel weight, I've got that bit. Takeoff fuel is what, 27 tons? Trip fuel, 14.6 tons. You need the RT to load through FMC. Yeah, I've copied that in. We'll try and load it in a sec. The plan is for P3D. We don't need the plan though, do we? I don't think we need the plan file. We don't need to put that anywhere. A lot of abbreviations in this game, you're already confused. Look at the flight sim. Everything is an abbreviation in flight sim. It's hilarious. We'll try this. We'll see if this works out. Let's leave the route up there. Let's put the fuel there. Let's minimize it. See how this goes. What's the worst that can happen, eh? What's the worst that can happen? Right. Currently choosing A levels. What did you do? I did maths, physics, and chemistry with general studies, which they made you do. They made you do a fourth one of some description. If you don't use a flight plan, FMC won't read the route. Okay. Okay. Right. We have 1.7 tons on board at the moment. How do we get the
to the nut house.
How do we get the lower EFIS to turn on? Are the graphics on ultra? Combination of, I would suggest. Tuning the graphics on P3D is like a black art. Engel Tinker, so nice to see you flying the old lady today, Paul. So the first full year as a sub. Thanks for the joy and love you give us as viewers. Score a love and hug. Give the family a hug for me too. God bless and drink. So a nice few years more. Thank you, Engel Tinker. Happy anniversary. Enjoy the gold cap. MCP buttons right hand side. Is it this one? Hang on a minute. Nope. Auto select auto. MCP buttons FO side. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. Is it these guys? Oh yeah, Engel Tinker, you should have a gold cap, but for some reason you don't seem to have it right now. So blame Twitch for that. Oh, is it this stuff? There we go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you want the Simbrium PDF, Scareboat? We'll just go with that for now. We'll see how we get on. If it loads in, it shouldn't be a massive issue. I'm more concerned about the weights and fuels and stuff. Charlton3393, 60 months tonight. Sweet 16 subscription. So seeing Squirrel's sassy 747 stream. Paul, perfectly pilots a pretty plane as a passenger petition. Just jealous of your jazzy jetting jam. Enough of that. Looking forward to Boeing on a flight today. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Trainab, thank you for the resume. DRS on a plane? We kind of got DRS on a plane in the form of a spoiler. Right, how do we load the fuel on this? Let's get that done. FS Actions fuel. That looks good to me. Kilograms 172. Now, we're running on APU power, aren't we? We're clearly burning fuel right now. One at MSC on Saturday when I have time to watch, and Flight Sim on Friday when I don't have time to watch. Tommy, mostly because the stream schedule doesn't revolve entirely around you, sir. I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way, but in all honesty, Tommy, there are a lot of people watching, and no matter what I choose to do on a particular day, it will always be inconvenient for somebody, no matter when I do it. That's why, Tommy. So, the schedule mostly revolves around what's convenient for me, and then everybody else has to suck it up. I mean, what else can I do, Tommy? What else can I do? I've got to do what is convenient for me. I wanted to fly last night, but it didn't work out. So I did my summer car instead. But in all honesty, Tommy, you know, the schedule works for me, and that's the only way it's ever going to be, really. It's been a while. Welcome back, sir. Let's get some fuel in here. So according to this, you see, this is a bit I'm not really grabbing right now. It says our zero fuel weight is this. Our takeoff fuel is 27 tons, I think. You go for at least 1050. What do you mean? Trip fuel. So it tells us what our total... Look. Let's bring this in. Let's try and make sense of this. Takeoff fuel is that. It says zero fuel weight is this. Dry operating weight, total traffic load. Trip fuel, 14.6 tons. Fuel density. Where's the actual fuel level? Total kilograms. That's not total fuel. It can't be. 172,000 kilograms? Takeoff fuel is what you need. This one. 27 tons. Do not trust the load sheet. Takeoff fuel plus 1 ton for the taxi. Yeah, plus an extra ton faffing around with the APU burning. 172. So that is the total fuel. So if I put in, let's say, I don't know, 29 tons, yeah? Should we go for 29 tons? Blimey. Alright. Let's try that. Bunk. 16.8 level. That seems low to me. This has got some fuel tanks on it, hasn't it, eh? The size of the fuel tanks. Thank you, Jules. What's the APU stand for? Auxiliary Power Unit. It's a little engine at the back that's powering the aircraft at the moment. Total fuel, because strip fuel plus tax fuel plus diversion fuel plus reserves plus... Well, I'm kind of hoping... I mean, this is takeoff fuel, so... Normally, I'm used to a load sheet that gives us a better breakdown. Is this going to allow for trip and taxi and everything like that? Hopefully it is. I've never used this load sheet before. Do you think that's including everything? That's including reserves and everything? You just did Melbourne to Bali in it. Whoa, nice. Put 31 tons in? That's going to mess up the calculations, though. Takeoff fuel is total fuel minus taxi fuel. So, where's the total fuel shown on here, then? Where's the total fuel? Trip plus 10% plus 30 minutes and any extra you want. I don't trust this thing. I don't trust this thing. I mean, I have no idea how much taxi fuel we're going to need. Let's go with, like... Let's go with 31 tons. Because I don't trust this load sheet very much. How does that sound?
Welcome.
Just use SimBrief. Well, I mean... I'd have to log into SimBrief. Does SimBrief give us a better thingy? Let me see if I can log in. Oh, scumbaggery. You'd be more than fine with that amount of fuel for a short up to Copenhagen, Chewie. It's because my PFPX is broken. I've had to switch to something else, and of course, the load sheets are always different. And this one doesn't even give me as much data as PFPX does. Like, it would calculate a lot of these things for me.
Welcome to the Nut House.
There you go. Let's try this then. Let's see what SimBrief can do for us. Okay, create new flight. Airline, Lufthansa. Let's give ourselves another, I don't know, 858. Departing EGLL, arrive EKCH. Lol. Alternate EDDP. Oh, let's calculate the alternate. Aircraft name. Boeing 747-400. I suppose you want me to quickly put on a PFPX study the files. Yeah, well, I need to figure something else out, Chewie, because I tell you what, my PFPX is so... Let me show you what PFPX is doing. You've got to see this. It's the most bizarre thing. Oh, okay. Could not load aircraft type. Well, that's broken even more now, isn't it? Hang on. Let me show you what it's doing. It's utterly bizarre what it's doing. Actually, if I can find... I can't remember where the files are. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Basically, I can't edit any aircraft. So I can't add the 747. Like, I choose it, I hit save, it just ignores it. It's weird what it's doing. I've just reinstalled it, and it's still broken. Anyway, 744. So yeah, if we can use SimBrief, I'm fine with that. Future airline pilot, I don't know. I've switched to chase plane for now. If you invite me on Steam, will you accept? No. Sorry. Optional entries. Time en route, departure runway 27 right. What are we departing out of Heathrow at the moment? Does anybody know? Does anybody actually know? What's the weather down there? PG... LL... Expect 09 left and right. Okay, so if we're using 09, then... Departing out at 09 left, do you think? You should automatically select citizen stars. Go on then. 27 right. What? They're using 27 right? Are they really? What are they on what are they on VATSIM? Not that I'm on VATSIM. 27 rights departure currently. All right, let's go with that then. What about Copenhagen? What are they landing on down there? Oh, is it windy down at Copenhagen? 04 left could be strong winds. Lol. Let me catch up on some stuff. Captain Flint, with a delivery, fly already. Are we there yet? Do a barrel roll. Play something else. Okay, did I miss anything, Cap? You know it's going to happen, Captain Flint. Are you playing My Summer Car later? Are you playing this all day, Squirrel? There, he's right there, look. Are you playing a different game later? It's literally there. Oh my god. Connor, I'd love to go to Schiphol, but I don't have the scenery installed for it, so I want to fly somewhere I've got scenery. It's not windy here in Copenhagen. Well, that's really weird. Arrival runway. Where should we go on? 04? We go on 04. After 3 p.m. the runway switch to 27 left and right, that becomes a landing runway. Schiphol is winds 280 at 4 knots. Landing on runway 9 right. No, hang on, 9 right? Whoopsie, Monsieur Duck. Do you use UK2000? I use UK2000, Jack, because the Aerosoft one is laggy. 2 to the left for landing. Okay, let's go 2 to the left. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Route is looking good. Passengers, auto, whatever, cargo. Can we not just auto this? It'd be nice if we could just auto this. Good morning, PC Tech. Tudlow, Tudlow, okay, does this thing export files as well? Okay, is there anything else we need to do? Has it generated some cargo, do you think? Auto. Let's just leave it on auto. What the heck? Let's see, generate flight plan using these options, save the flight, close the flight. Check your air rack and sim brief. It should be on 1702. Oh, crikey. Why is it not on 1702? What the heck? The air rack unlock procedure has changed. You what, mate? So unlock, simply click unlock in the table below. What? What is this? What is going on? Air rack unlocked. There we go. Okay. How do we get back to my flight? My flight? Is it still in there? This is bizarre. Oh, come on. What have you just done with the flight? Last flight. What? What? You scumbag. You utter scumbag. It just threw the whole thing away. For the love of God. Right. Okay. EGLL, E keys, CH. My briefing. Is it in my briefing? You don't have any briefings. It's not in my briefing. It's not in my briefing. It says you don't have any. It just threw it away. It went, oh, you've updated your air rack. Well, I couldn't be bothered to keep any of that. Do it again. Sim brief minus. Right, 74400. I mean, it won't take as long. It's no big deal. Right, 1702 air rack. That's good. Units in kilograms. Oh my god, which layout do we want? Is there a particularly good layout here? I mean, we could go with Lufthansa's layout, I suppose. Do we need all the NOTAM stuff? I'm not sure we need all that. Analyze route. Your route is valid for RX 1702. That's good. Route distance 505 nautical. 27 right. Arriving on... What was it? We said 22 left, was it? I think it was 22 left. Analyze. You won't need NOTAMs. I didn't think so. Send that off. Flight maps, detailed or simple. Save that as default. Anything else we need to do? Use this generate a custom route. That looks okay. Any other recommended options before I generate this? Generate. What game are we playing this evening after this? Are you actually serious? Would recommend using the FSX calculator. Save flight. That's a good idea. Let's save it and then we can always get it back later. Confirm that you wish to generate the flight plan. Yeah, go on then. It won't auto add cargo. Why not? Why would it not do that? If it's going to auto generate passenger numbers, the cargo varies by passenger weight, surely. Right. Oh, here we go. Ah, that's more like it. There we go. That's more like a load sheet I'm used to. Wait, block fuel ... taxi ... What's all this? Shouldn't it be filling numbers in here? Yeah, there's too much data there for me. I don't need all that. Whoa, that's going to be some kind of takeoff. Look at this. Whew. That's 747 climb. That's ear popping, that is. But not as bad as a descent. Right, how do we get this? VATSIM profile, download FMS route for various add-ons. Print view PDF. Don't worry, it's just basically compressed it that way. Don't worry about it. It's not going to be. It's not going to be like that. It just looks funny. Get rid of all the maps and charts and use Lido. Use Lido. What, this one? Get rid of all the maps and charts. ETOPS planning, detailed nav log, plan step climbs, runway analysis. You're going to take the aisle seat. There's plenty of space on board if you really want to get on this thing. It is a KSB climb. So somebody said it doesn't auto-generate cargo, so I find that a bit weird. Should we just dump some cargo in then? Passengers. How many passengers should we take? I don't know, 300 maybe. Get rid of ETOP 747, doesn't need it. Alright, let's get rid of that then. VFR and 747. Mr. Savamura, 12 months. Happy subscription birthday. Piggy salutes though. Happy anniversary. Thank you for your support, Gold Cap Hype. Can you fly what? The what? I don't have scenery for that JSX, dude. Pax will do auto, but cargo is weird. That is weird. Okay, well, we're gonna have to pick numbers then. Let's just pick 300. Let's just pick 300 packs and stick in. Let's say they all bring 20 kilograms with them. That's 6 tons. Yeah? If they all bring a bag each. 6 tons of cargo. Which is like for the 747 it's going, you what? That's like one of my bays. Check FMC passenger and cargo. What am I doing? Is this an option that we're talking about here? Double check that.
Welcome to the Nut House.
You think there's an altitude restriction of 6K taken off from Heathrow, Michael? There's many. Your initial climb out of Heathrow is usually 6K, and then there's restrictions. But don't worry, they should punch into the flight plan, hopefully.
Welcome to the Nut
FMC
House.
payload. You're just saying things, but they don't mean anything. You just go in FMC payload. I mean, what does that mean? Luke Pryor, 8 months, almost 8 months. Paul, there should be a loud manager that comes with the 747. He shouts all the time and tells you what to do. He's the loud manager. Sorry, Angle Tinker. I had to jump on that one. That comes with the 747 from BMG, or did they take it out with the new one? Not sure. Not sure. 757 can't take all of us. Save. Let's just get going here. Generate flight plan. Go. All this because my PFPX broke. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How do you update Iraq with SimBrief? I clicked on update. Jacko Wilkie. I think I've got a sub or something. I can't remember. I think it's connected to my... Navigraph subscription or something like that, and it gets the data from Navigraph. I seem to remember doing that at one point. Right, we have our route. Eric Cycle 1702 looks good. Got stuffs. Flight plan downloads. PMDG flight plan. Let's have that. Download complete. Let me go to my downloads folder. Okay, we've got that. It connects to Navigraph, right? There you go. So because I pay for a Navigraph subscription, I get my AirRock data that way. I connected SimBrief to it, so it gets it from Navigraph. Pay to win. That's literally what that is. Pay to win. Print view PDF. Okay, we'll download that. Downloads. We'll have that. Okay. Let's open that up. See what that looks like. Oh, come on. Why is this rubbish that you get with PDF these days where it wants to scan it? It's like, what are you doing? Okay, planned fuel. Block fuel, 28.271 tons. It's taken 900 kilograms for a taxi. Takeoff fuel, 27. Extra, 0. I should have punched extra fuel in there, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have put some more in here. Never mind, we'll just add it on. Other than that, it seems to be alright. So we'll move that out of the way. So we'll go with the SimBrief one. See how we get on. Move that over here for now. See if we can get this bird in the air, shall we? Flight level 390 cruise. I didn't notice what it shows. Hang on. Where's the route gone? Yeah, looks like it. Flight level 390. That's a pretty high cruise, that is. For 500 miles. The SimBrief is exactly the same, minus the taxi fuel. Lol. Can you get a copy of the waypoints into chat? Yeah, I guess. Hang on. I'll have to log in to my own stream here. Let me show you what the route is. Okay, let me pause that. Okay, let me paste it in the route. Hopefully this will work. There you go. That's the route that it's saying. That's on 1702, I reckon. Are you married, Armin? Do you know who Mrs. Squirrel is? Third-hand hype. Okay, let's drop the fuel down. 28 tons it recommends. We'll go with 29 for now. We'll give it a bit more fuel, just in case I have to faff around. Right, fuel done. Let's see, what do we want to do now? We want to do the payload. Gross weight. Zero fuel weight, 223.6. Where's the zero fuel weight in this thing? Takeoff weight maximum estimated. Zero fuel weight, 220338 is the estimate. 220338. That's going to be 220.3. You thought the third hand was just a mechanical device. Right. Econ. Is that it? Is that the fuel and the payload done? Any doors open? It's just, it comes with a whole bunch of stuff, this thing. What's the sound in the background? That is the air conditioning units. Okay, right, now we need to get the flight plan into this thing. This is what we need to do. How do we get it to load? Menu. FMC. No, I'm gone. Do we need to pause and hit this thing before we try and load it? What are we flying? 747, hopefully. I can't remember where you actually... FS Actions. Maybe it's PMDG menu, actually. Translate, load. No, it's not that. It's the co-route, isn't it? I remember now. It's the co-route. Try and remember the order. My head is still in the Airbus at the moment. Do we need to do the init before we do the route, or can we do the route first? Co-route is... Let's try this. EGLLEKCH. Well, it's found something. Route first is okay. Init first. Make your mind up. Pause init first. You guys seem to be disagreeing with each other. Route request. Wait, what? What, this one? T first, then route. Route 1 uplink ready. Has that just loaded a route randomly, or did that actually get it from my file? Because I don't really know what that just did. You want to take off? Cool. So it's not loaded the runway, which is interesting.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Why didn't it load the runway? 27 right. Flight number, what do we go for? DLH 858, I think it was. Load executing it. Activate. Okay. See, that just doesn't seem right. Unless we have to select our STID. Wind data uplink ready. Okay. A new stinger for subs. Oh yeah. Mr. Catstrider, 31 months, can you please fly 737? Thanks. Cat, get out of here. I don't need you trolling as well. Wind data, where do we get this from? How do we get the uplink for that? It's on the next page, maybe? If I was more into long hauls, this plane would have been defecting. It looks so good. I'm not into long hauls either, Cat. I'm just flying it short haul. SimBrief prepared your wind brief, which you can download. Yes. How? Go to legs and RT data. Go to legs. RT data. Wind data load. Thank you. Descent forecast uplink ready. What? All these uplinks. I don't know where to get them from. I'm probably doing this completely the wrong order. Let's go back to the init page. I'm guessing we need to bring this in first. That's on the VNav page, is it? Okay. Is it one of the VNav pages? Forecast, maybe? Forecast uplink load. Invalid forecast uplink. Wavering Chaos, thank you for 4 months. 4 months. More to come. Thank you, Wavering Chaos. Okay, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. Let's get the zero fuel weight in here. Reserves. What do we have as reserves? Reserves. Taxi, block, fuel, extra. We had 0 reserves. Let's tell it we had a ton, because I think we put an extra. A ton of reserves on a 747. Lol. Cost index. On this thing, who knows? Cruise altitude was flight level 360. Heathrow's fairly long, we're fairly light. Let's derate. Let's derate a bit. We don't need to go ham on this. Is it 40? We've done all that now. Legs. Hang on. Departures, arrivals. We're going for the Brooklyn Spark departure on... Which SID was it? 7 Foxtrot. 7 Foxtrot. Exactly.
Welcome to the Nut
Fairly
House.
light. We've got 300 packs and like hardly any fuel. That's pretty light. D22, thank you for 12 months. Nice to see you flying the Queen. Worth every penny. Sure, Twitch has said before, this is my 1-year anniversary. Well, you've got it again, D22. Happy anniversary, sir, again. Yeah, that looks like a much, much nicer departure. We'll worry about the arrival when we get into cruise. We'll not worry about that yet. BA actually use a Costinx of 53 on the 747. Hey, Wriggles, how you doing, sir? You should know BA. You fly BA virtual quite a bit, don't you? You like your BA. But I'm actually Lufthansa in it, so I don't know what they fly. Oh, it's 390. You're right, it was 390, not 360. No, you're right about that. Hang on. Route. Oh, I'm so used to the Airbus. This is crazy. The Boeing is like rusty as heck for me. What do we put in the 390 again? Is it under the VNav? Transition altitude. You what, mate? Is it 6K transition? Init ref. I was on the init ref page. I never saw it though. It's not on here anymore. So it's gone. It's moved on. The cruise is not shown anymore. The plane looks used. Yeah, I like it. I love the way they've done that. I've left the CRT screens as well because they look awesome. Index and then perf, you believe. Let's try it. There it is. Well done, that man. 390. Has that messed all this up? No, it's kept all that. Take off data. Okay. Route page, kept all that. Kept all that. There's a bit more work on a Boeing compared to the Airbus. Bit more stuff you have to do. It's coming back. Speed restrictions, 250 at flight level, that's fine. That's fine, I'll do, that's good. Right, okay. Flap setting, I think you can get it to calculate your flap setting if I remember. Or your trim. Hang on, we need to put flaps in. We're pretty light, what do you reckon, the flaps? 5 takeoff? Dost thou think? Anybody flown the 747? Flaps 20 usually, yeah, but we're pretty light, aren't we? I think, what, a 10? 10 sounds feasible. 20 sounds a bit heavy for what we're doing. 10 minimum, alright. Trim is plus 5.9, which is almost bang on where it needs to be. So I'll take that. 20 regardless. 20 for BA no matter what, pretty much. But we're not BA. Stop saying we're BA. Alright, we'll go 20 then. We'll please everybody. We'll go 20. Still 5.9. Right. V-speed reference. V2 is 144. Let's get our V-speed punched in. BA rules. 20 is too much. Well, I kind of feel it's too much, but whatever. BA the Holy Grail, nobody else will do. Oof, wriggles, wriggles. Pole the flap setting. Why would I do that? That's crazy. Right, is there anything else we need to punch in? Let's see, I've put my fuel in, put my weight in, put my takeoff data in, put the route in with the departure. Is there any more FMC setup that I need to do? Let me check the nav ride page. Brooklands Park is punched in, so that's fine. Is there any more data that I need to punch in on the Boeing that I've forgotten to do? Don't need a fix, we're fine with that. Are we good? Now we won't be doing barrel rolls today. Click V1. What, this? Oh, you want me to lock it in? I get you. Yeah, that makes sense. The V speeds. Well, we've locked them in now, haven't we? We've also got it set on the MCP, so we're good with that as well. Marcus Han, good to see you abiding by the P3D license agreement today. Very educational. Thank you, Marcus. Yes, in case you're not aware, the P3D license from Lockheed states that this is not to be used for entertainment purposes, so you cannot enjoy yourself. This is purely educational. Check the progress page to make sure the fuel is alright. What are we looking for, though? I'll tell you what we didn't do. We didn't get any winds data. Okay, we'll give ourselves 6k, because that's the norm. To get out of here. Let's think. Let's have a look at... Not looked at the overhead yet. Oh my god. Hung! At the overhead. This is nuts. Right, strobes off. Let me familiarise myself with these things. Landing lights. Okay. Runway turn-off lights. Taxi light. We've got a taxi light, which is apparently not on the BA, I heard. The BA doesn't have a taxi light. Which I actually find quite amusing. Nav light is on. Strobe is off. Wing is off. Logo is off. Okay. Now then, this should be fun because I've not been through the startup procedures, so we're going to have to make this up as we go along.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Actually, what stand were we on? Was it 2... Let's go wing view. 218. Let me have a look at the chart here and see where the heck we are. 218. Two one eight, 222, 218. Right, there it is. Okay. And we're going out of 27 right, aren't we? Oh, that taxi is disgusting. You need to check the route for continuities. That's a good shout. I should do that. Put the fuel pumps on in a minute. Let's have a look for discos, shall we? Let's have a look for discos. Zoom out a little bit. Looks pretty good there. It's going to disco anyway because I've not put in this star yet, but we'll see how far we get first. Top of climb, keep going. Keep going. And there's the disco. Look at the screen, the way it doesn't keep up, it's hilarious. So we have a disco at Tudlow, which is right on the edge. So yeah, because we haven't punched the star in, that's fine. We'll go with that, that's fine. Right, so according to the chart here, 218 right means we're backing up onto taxiway Kilo. Then we're going to have to go left on Bravo, then left on, well, Lima, all the way down Lima, then get into Alpha Alpha 3, I guess. Anyone got the chart? Agree with that? I pasted the route earlier if somebody's got it. Karen, thank you for the resume. Basically, we're on Copenhagen is where we're heading to. Oliver Page, thank you for 2 months. Please let us board the plane. Jules, the door is possibly not open. Bravo, link 28 left. Are you seeing something I'm not, though? Link 23 to A1. Where are you seeing that? Where on earth are you seeing that? Oh, hang on. 28. I see where you're going. You went right down to the end to link 28, then went up Alpha. The thing is, on my chart, that area down there where link 29 and 28 is, it's got like a blue hatching through it. Like, what does that mean exactly? I mean, that's a more direct route. We could do that. Slimy, the license that you buy depends on your circumstances, as it were. Let's see. Apparently, see, the door is already open. You guys should have been getting on already. You know? You should already be on here. You should be, like, in the jetway and you know, in here. It means vertical climb. Hey? Let's put length of runway in. No, it knows it already, Angle Tinker. It knows it already. It has all that data. You can't find your seat. Well, you better sit down because we're about to get going here. In fact, I'm going to close all the doors. Because we're going to get out of here. Right. Heading. I haven't looked at the exact course yet. Let's see. 27 right is 271 degrees. Okay, we'll remove the jetway. Service vehicles, ground connections. Shouldn't have anything. Parking brake is on. Let's get rid of the wheel chocks. What DLCs? Orbex, Active Sky, UK 2000s Airport, Orbex Global, Orbex OpenLC, Orbex Vector, Active Sky 16. What else is important? Yeah, UK 2000 Scenery, Flying Tampa Copenhagen. They're the important ones. Right, what do we need to turn on here to get this thing going? I've got the engine auto start thingy on, so it shouldn't be a massive deal. This auxiliary thing confuses me slightly. Is this meant to be on for pushback? I'd say we want all this stuff on. Engine bleeds. Do these normally go on at this point, or when the engines are up? Because the APU bleed is on at the moment, so I guess we've got to leave these off until the engines are fired up, presumably. Set them to auto. Punch these yet or not? Hydraulic pumps 1, 2 and 3 go to auto. Hydraulic 4 goes to auxiliary. Explain why. Brown sauce, if you missed it, you missed it. Is that go there just for pushback?
To the nut house.
Right, any other lights need to be turned off before we push back. Don't just say yes, fluke reason, there's a delay. Yes doesn't mean anything. A trolley. Thank you for subbing a trolley. Welcome to the net house. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Okay, I'm thinking we're going to leave these on off at the moment until the engines are running. These I'm not 100% on. I'm not really sure if we're meant to punch all these off. And these as well. But the pack's off. I think it auto deals with all that. Overhead pumps to on. You mean these guys? Because they're already in on, aren't they? They're on, but they're off, if you see what I mean.
Welcome to the nut house.
Okay, let's, can we get a pushback from this? Ground connections, ground service vehicles, ground operations. I mean, I could use GSX to push back, but... oh boy, we're in danger of... I might just do a straight pushback, to be honest. Gas spot on, what does that mean? Turn type, short, long. Maybe I should just get GSX to do it. Okay, let's see what GSX makes of it. Let's see. Prepare for pushback and departure. British Airways, why not? Nose, left to right, straight pushback, manual stop, maximum 100 meters. I'm going to go with a straight. I don't trust this thing. Do you want engine start before pushback? Nope. You kind of get a sense of scale when you sit here and look at this guy walking around, and you're like, man, that thing's big. Like, how can you possibly see him? You have to open the window. Check the engine volume in the FMC. What do you mean? Right. Let's see if we can get some engines going here. Let's see. Let's see how we do this. Engines. APU. How do we start the engine? There's the fuel. Presumably I have to put something into the start position. Where's the engine start? Well, you tend to get BA tugs because you're in Heathrow, you know? They don't relabel everything just so that you can get a Lufthansa. That'd be crazy. Four and three, then 2 and 1. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how we kick it into start. Or do we just float these things? Will that do it? No. I think we need to push something into start position, don't we? Put the 4 and 3 to where it says start. Parking brake is set. Yeah, on the overhead. Where's the start button? APU, let's see. Engines. Fuel. Which column? Let's start with which column. Not up a bit, left a bit, right a bit on the overhead. Which column? These guys. There we go. I was looking for dials in my head, not push buttons. Let's watch the engines. Cool. I've told you, I'm still got an Airbus mentality right now. Let's turn the volume up a touch. I don't think that thing has pushed me back anywhere near as far as I need to go. So that's going to be fun. Wait for them to stabilize. Engine sound in the FMC will... Yeah, you can turn that up. I've messed about with the sounds already. Just to bring the aircon down, because the aircon's like way too loud by default, I think. Okay. Doing that yet, I don't think. So when we go... Yeah, that's the... Because that has to be on, doesn't it, for like things like VATSIM. No smoking. Auto seatbelts. Oh, they should have been on ages ago. That looks okay. Where's the power to eject handle? I'm not losing any frames, dude. One Jarrett, so it's not my OBS. Okay. Things are firing up. Why have we got a warning? Fuel tank engine here. Why do we have a warning? System fault. Crossbleeds are not off. Which crossbleed? This one and this one? I haven't read up on the crossbleed stuff yet. The hydraulic 4 to auto. Yeah, we've got 2 fuel crossbreeds before I go clicking things. Okay, engines are pretty much up. Okay. Well, that didn't seem to get rid of the warning. Yes, it did. It's got rid of the warning. Nice. Okay. My plane is moving backwards. I repeat, my brakes are on. How can I be moving backwards, dude? Right, we've got a warning up here. System fault. Which apparently, if you click it, it goes away. So whatever. Okay. Taxi lights can come on. Beacon can stay off for now. Well, beacon's on, sorry. Nav light can stay... Is that in on? That's on, yes. Wing off, logo off. We'll leave that off. Don't need that. They're all in off. Don't need to worry about anything else. Ugh. Engine, hydraulics. DRS, drag reduction system. Lol. Parking brake set, seatbelts are on. Doors are on auto. APU running. Right, APU can get fired off now. What does it mean my doors are in auto, though? Because I thought we armed all the doors, locked them and armed them. That's pretty weird. Yeah, we armed the doors, so why is it complaining about the doors on the recall? I don't understand that. Doors auto. Seatbelt signs on. Does it want them on auto as well? Another parking brake set. I just don't know how to get rid of the door auto one. It's such a noob McBootus. I know, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You need to go and watch a professional streamer. Unfortunately, you know, when you learn things, you do look like kind of a noob. It's sad but true. Seatbelt signs to on. Yeah, well I did do, and it doesn't like it, you know? Doesn't seem to like it. CCAS we're not going to put on yet. Let's find our runway, shall we? For some reason, some people on Twitch think that you can't learn things and stream. That makes you a noob. That's funny. Right, we want to go left onto Bravo. Flaps 10, yep. Actually, flaps 20, wasn't it? We decided. Because BA decreed it. Okay, so we want to go down here. We're going to go via link 29. Flaps 10 is in the FMS. I thought we set flaps 20 in the FMC. What's that sign? Fuel pump 3 aft, fuel pump 2 aft. Does it want 2 and 3 turned off or something?
TCAS test pass.
No, we said flaps 20. I'm a bit worried why we've got a warning on the fuel pumps, though. Where the heck are we going? It's supposed to go left here and then up Alpha, which is apparently down there, but it kind of looks like it breaks though. That's pretty weird. Oh yes, it's big. It is big. Well, that's what I'm thinking, McLaren, that the tank is probably empty and we should just turn it off, you know? So we've got to hang a bit of a right here. I don't like using tracker Iron Flight Sim for the jets, Pete, that's why. I love it for VFR, but for jet stuff, I just don't like it very much. Right, I'm gonna go down here to Alpha 3. So where's the toga button on this thing? Is it there? There it is. Checklist. 4 takeoff flaps. There you go. Done. That's your checklist. Okay, landing lights are coming on. Which one was that one? Strobes are coming on, wing, blah blah blah. Runway turn off lights come on. All the lights, TCAS is on. Flight directors, auto throttle is on, LNAV VNAV is set.
Approaching 27 right.
Oh yeah, brakes to RTO. Good call.
On runway 27 right.
What's the RTO on this thing? Auto brakes, RTO. Okay. Initial 6,000 is set. I think we're good to go. 144 is set. Don't forget to turn on the second pumps on the main and 3. Don't forget to turn on the second pumps on main 2 and 3. What do you mean? Is that these? How did they not get clicked? That's pretty weird. Okay. Auto brakes, RTO, seatbelts are on, doors are on auto. Okay, let's turn the volume up. And let's punch it out of here. There we go.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gears coming up. Lock in the AP. Get a wing view. That thing punches out of there like you wouldn't believe. Bring it up to flaps 10. That's unbelievable. It's just like a rocket. Flaps 5. Nah, we're not fully loaded. Pretty light, actually. That's why it just hammered it out of there. Off the gear. No, not yet, Beast Sword. Still got a few things to concentrate on at the moment. Maybe when I get more comfortable with it. Okay, RTO is off. Flaps are now up. I get a nice camera view. There you go. Passing 6,000. Standard pressure. Altitude alert. That's a bit weird. There's Heathrow. Why flying Lufthansa Copenhagen? Because I can. Some landmarks. Flipping heck. Well, if that's Heathrow... Blimey, hang on a sec. Where's the M25? It's kind of hard to see, to be honest with you. M25 runs right past it, or it should do. Okay, let's go 13,000 MCP. We're probably flying constraints right now, hang on. Yeah, look, we're constrained at 6,000 at the moment. We're all good. Well, it's live weather, so it is actually outside quite a decent day today, so that's pretty much how it is. We could go direct, yeah, Simon, we could. But, you know, if we're on VATSIM, then we'll probably have to follow the course unless we got vectored. So when you're on path, your AP doesn't need to constantly heading inputs. Pod sniper. No. So basically the flight plan, because it's an LNAV position, LNAV and VNAV. LNAV is basically like the lateral navigation, which is the heading. So it's currently following the flight plan that we punched in earlier via the Brooklands Park departure. So it's basically turned out of Heathrow like that, come back this way, and it's laterally following that navigational route. The VNAV is taking care of the vertical navigation, but that's current. Although I've said to it, you can go to 13,000. Let's say ATC cleared us to 13,000. We're actually constrained at the moment until we get to Brooklands Park, flight level 60. So we can't go higher than 6,000. Once we reach to Brooklands Park, it'll start to climb. But you don't need to worry about the headings and stuff. Seatbelts are still on. We normally turn those off for about 10k. You don't need to push the button. You push the button if you want to override the constraints. Like, if ATC said to you, you know, go straight to flight level 130, then I'd push it. But I'm not going to push it because we're flying the constraint. If no ATC is online, you can climb to cruise, Simon. I guess. Because of the pressure difference, Captain Flint, I've punched it in standard pressure. There would be London. Of course, that would be very, very different in real life. There's hardly any buildings there on the sim. Exactly. What James Yen said. It's a 6,000 restriction at local pressure, but I've gone to standard. Benner 45, 30 months. Then a new month passed. Many more will come. Thank you, Benner. Skunk Rider, welcome. I'm not using PTA Horn Fox now. I've not tried it, to be honest. Frame shift drive. Oh, that would be funny. That wing flex? So now we're climbing. Passenger view. I haven't got one punched in, but I mean that's pretty close to a passenger view. That's what they would see. It's active Sky 16 with active, what's it called, cloud art. Look at it climb. Dear me, that is insane. Okay, we're passing 10k. It is powerful. I mean, when you know, I've been on one, and when they take off, like you can feel it push you in the seat. It is quite impressive. Look at the clouds. I'm using Chase Plane Jelly Bean. Yeah, I switched over a couple of days ago, so I've set the cameras up. I'm still getting used to Chase Plane, but I'm kind of I'm with how it works now. The only thing I've not really worked out about Chase Plane is this kind of cinematic mode. I'm not really sure how that works. Turn the volume down a little bit. Thanks. Sim Brief, it was called. I used Sim Brief. Look at that flex. The only problem with the PMDG is like the low frame rate. So it kind of looks a bit jerky when it does this. No, active Sky Cloud art. On VATSIM, you pretty much fly whatever you like on ATCs offline. When AC comes online, you will need to be almost on flight plan. Need to set a key for cinematic. Okay. Well, I could do that. Open Chase Plane. Preferences. Camera. Toggle cinematic mode. There we go. Okay. Well, that's on cinematic mode. What does it actually do? Does it just do that? FPS, I don't know if you can read it or not. I doubt you can read the FPS. FPS is reading 60, well, it's varying between 52 and 64. So let's say, I don't know, high 50s. Ambassador, we're flying to Copenhagen. Well, it's not making smooth movements around the aircraft, it's just changing from camera to camera as far as I can tell. Hey Busky. Would I recommend my summer car to anyone who can't build a car? I guess so, Asian Aviator. Because you're probably going to learn a lot more about how a car is put together, so, but it will take you a bit longer possibly. Yeah, Horn Fox, I'm working my way through that. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing... Why doesn't it like pan around or something? What runway are we going in with? Is it 22 left that we're going in on? Can't remember. I think it was. Well, that's a nice view. 22 left, okay. Just looking at the chart. Be back later, see you in a bit. That's a nice view. Look at the clouds, oh my god. Those clouds are 10 out of 10, they really are. Yeah, Michael, I've got a few new wallpaper screenshotted. When am I going on Farm Sim? Thursday. No problem, Matty. Yes, PC Tech. No, not for the jets, Pug, no. The Yoko's better with... the Yoko's great if you've got more buttons with it. Let me put it that way. You need more controls to work better with it. Or go VFR. Fluffy, I just answered PC Tech the same question. I'm using Active Sky 16 with Active Sky Cloud Art. So I'm thinking the Tuglow 1 November arrival. That's what I'm looking at here. Tuglow 1 November. The 22 left is what I'm thinking. The newest version of KSP has some great new clouds. Oh really? It's actually cool that they finally added that. Is that a bit loud, guys? Let me turn it down a little bit. I don't want it being too loud. You reckon Tuglow 1 Foxtrot? Why is my chart saying November? Narrow it to a beggy. No, we're not there yet. The Stick, thank you to resume. Bad Boy Jordan, thank you to resume. Thank you, guys. Is it Euro going really fast? Well, we're doing 290 knots at the moment, or 0.83 Mach. No, we're still climbing at the moment. The cockpit is really nice. Yeah, I agree. So we're nearly at top of climb. We'll be there, somewhere between Pixham and Somver. Indeed, Scottish. That's exactly what we're doing. Tudlow 1 Charlie. Wait. Oh, we said 2 to left, didn't we? Hang on, hang on. I said 2 to left, not 2 to right. So my chart's got Tudlow 1 November on it. I have 1 November on my chart, but I don't have 1 Foxtrot on my chart. I'm thinking 1 Foxtrot's for a different runway. No, I don't want to press exec because I was on the wrong runway. Let's see. This flight plan has way too many pages on it. Pretzels back here in coach are tremendous. I'm sorry, John Fly, but you play P3D anyway, don't you? You fly P3D. Oh, the 1 Foxtrot's a vector approach. The 1 November is a fixed approach. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Got you. We're about to take November then. Let's exec that. Yeah, your P3D is working fine, wasn't it, John? I thought you had it. Anyway, John Fly, I thought you had it set up. Oh, you don't have it at all. The thing is, John, to get into P3D is going to require a cash injection, I'm not going to lie. We appear to have no discos on that. That looks okay, actually. Right, let's punch in some constraints here. Let's see what we've got. CH888 has flight level 70. We've got that. CH883 has 5,000. We've got that. You're off to Athens in P3D. On VATSIM, it's normal to use the 1 Foxtrot as it gives you more direct path to ILS, and ATC might be direct to Beji even before Tudlow waypoint. Yeah, but you said it was a vectored approach, and we're not getting vectored, so I went for November. I look like your dad, Black Panther. I would say that your dad looks like me instead. He's obviously a copy of me. I'm original, unique. P3D is not cheap, but cheaper than real flying. Oh, I'm not saying it's not fluffy. I'm just saying if you're just getting into P3D, you'll need a cash injection. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Two writers there. CI22. The PMDG hidden cola can is underneath the cup holder. I figure I need to sell a kidney to get P3D looking as good as it needs to be. Maybe not a kidney. You probably do it, you know, with less than a kidney. Is it just a generic cola, John? I haven't looked at it. Where's Lamox? So I'm just focused on this for a second. There's Lamox, right. So Lamox is about 10 DME, according to this. Even though it says otherwise though. What? Hang on, according to this, Lamox is... OXS, we need to be 3,000. Lamox CI22. Okay, this isn't making sense. 4 nautical miles at CRT2, 10 DME is still VOR. Right, so that's... okay. So that's showing 4 nautical miles to the next waypoint. Is that what you're saying? €2,000 so far in add-ons, Dark Wolf. Ouch. So that's showing nautical miles to the next waypoint, not nautical... That's weird, isn't it? How do you make it show distance to runway or something? Why have I got a warning here? Okay, so at Lamox, which is about 10 DME, we should be at 3,000 according to this here. So, and I don't want to be going 240, I don't think. I'm thinking more like 220 at 3,000. At Lamox. Although it's saying CI122. 9, 10... Okay, yeah, 5, 4. Still not flying, Rusk? Are you kidding me? He thinks we're not in the air, guys? That's awesome. It's be 3,000 or above here. CI22. That's not strictly true, because by the time we get to 5 nautical away, which is here, which is our final fix point, we need to be at 1,500 at that point. You calculate it, it's 10 DME out because the Lamox is CI22 is 1. Yeah, I get that bit. I get that bit, Simon. So you go 4, 5... Sorry, 5, 4 and 1 is 10, is like 10 DME. So I get that. But I'm looking at the chart, right? And at the chart it's saying... at 9.3 DME we should be at 3,000 altitude. Yeah? So... 9 DME, 3,000 altitude, which is about right to capture. But that feels a bit quick to me. That feels a little bit quick. At 9 DME we're doing 240. I'd like to be a bit slower than that, I think. So I'm thinking of changing that to 220 or something like that. Just bring the speed down a little bit. You don't YOLO it in this. So 205 would be perfect, Raptor. What, here? Why would you suggest 205? At 3,000. 5 above. Okay, so that brings our speed. That feels better. That feels better. 220 through there. That feels better to me. Okay, so let's take flaps 30 landing. Which means we've got a V speed of 140. So let's say 145 landing rate. Is what we'll plan for. Yeah, exactly, Rap. So I prefer to sort of transition the speed down rather than just start speed intervening and then guessing a little bit. John, I used to be an EasyDock guy. I have been for a long time. I even went to EasyDock 2 last week, which is like, it's okay. It's a bit quirky, but I've gone for Chaseplane. So currently I'm using Chaseplane. It's pretty intuitive, it's quite friendly, and so far I'm pretty happy with it, which is, consider it's an alpha, like, that's pretty good. ATC will sometimes make you go 220 till 4D me. Blimey. That feels like YOLO, that does. That really does. Did that change the leg speed? Oops, hang on. One too many. No, it didn't. Right, now then. The Barrow decision height stuff. Let me try and figure this out, because it's a little bit different than the Airbus. Barrow, it's this one, isn't it? How does this thing work now? Can I not change it yet? Do I need to be on a... We want it on radio, don't we? Oh, it is changing it, but it's because we're too high up, we can't see it, I guess. I guess we've got to do that when we're approaching. You're in favour of paid alphas, you think they spelled flavour correctly. The ground texture there is a bit Minecraft. Not a fan of that. Well, that's what I was trying to do, Raptor Rod. I've just set it to radio. So the radio altimeter, according to this, for a Cat 1 is 210. According to the chart here. How big is the transition from an Airsoft A20 to a PMD 747? It depends if you've flown the Boeings before, a trolley. It's more about if you've flown Airbus and if you've flown Boeing. If you've flown another Boeing, you'll be more in the mindset for a 747 because they just do things a bit differently. You can set it now, it won't interfere. Well, I was trying to. But it was not playing ball. How do you do this? It says radio 1. Radio 2. What the heck? Are you serious? Radio 5. How do we make this thing... I don't understand. How do we set this thing? I know there was a weird option. Hang on. There was a weird option that I messed about with. Let me see. Was it in here? Under options or aircraft? Oh my god. I don't even know what page it was on. We're flying to Copenhagen. Water compression. There was some weird option that I messed about with to do with setting the barrel. Hold and drag. Yeah, but I need to figure out what I chose here first. If I can actually remember where it is. Oh my god. It's under aircraft equipment, maybe. That would probably make more sense. There we go. Approach call minimums, 2500, blah blah blah. Default transition altitude. I think we'll change that. Mostly flying Europe. Auto show VNAV climb page. Is that a useful option? Dated fuel system. Stabilizer tank installed. ADF standby instruments, blah blah blah. Headrest options. I mean, the options is just unbelievable. LAV in cockpit. We're on page 18. Taxi lights installed. There we... Hang on. Radio tuning panels, Boeing or Gables. Push to torque. Auto brake pedal, pedestal or main panel. Here it is. Minimums and barrow knobs. There you go. Slow, fast or rotary. This is it. Let me see if I can... Let me try it with rotary. There you go. That's better. Yeah, rotary wins. I think maybe with the slow fast, maybe you just hold it down and it kind of starts to accelerate. 210, there we go. We'll take that option. Right, have we missed anything, guys, do you think? Well, according to this, the radio for Cat 1 is 210. Right, I'm just going to nip for a very quick bio. I shall be back very shortly. I'm back. You hope it's on autopilot. So do I. Right, let me have a look. Garden data, that ain't cool, bro. Right, 2-2 left. A lot of people get offended by things like that. 109.5 was the ILSDME, that was correct. 2-2 left. Okay, so I'm guessing on 2-2 left, because we're quite light, we probably exit at Bravo 4 and then pick up Bravo, I think. That's what I'm thinking. If you're doing Cat 1, you should be using barrel, not radio altimeters. No. If you're using barrel if you're not doing ILS approaches. Use radio if you're doing an ILS approach. So if you're doing a VOR approach, you'd go barrel. Opinion on 747, Carl. Oh, dude. If you... Don't even question buying this. Like, if you've got the money and you love it, and you love flying, you'll not be disappointed with the 747. It's insanely detailed. It's a beautiful aircraft, and PMDG just like, they already have a pretty high standard. They just went like a bit more on the bar, you know. They give you the documentation. They give you. It's not even bugged out on me. I mean, I've not even seen an issue yet. It's just amazing. And then they give you like a free GSX with it, which is just crazy, which we've not even looked at yet. But, you know, it's cash, innit? It's more cash. How can you get in contact with Mocho? What's it about? The sounds are pretty decent. I don't know. Compared to a real 747, I'm not sure. But they're pretty good. Like if you pan around it, they transition smoothly, which is something the Flight Sim Labs A320 doesn't do. Like the Flight Sim Labs, the sounds are not great, and when you transition around, they just jump from one WAV file to another. Whereas with this thing, it kind of smooths out a bit. It says in the charts RO if it's radio. It does say that on Cat 2. Yes, it does say that on Cat 2. And doesn't on Cat 1. Okay, we'll flick it over to barrel then. We'll go for a barrel. 2, 1. Why would that go? Okay. It's going in units of 10. Mocho Maxim 1. The reason you didn't mind to pronounce my username is simply I'm not from England. Mocho Maxim? I think I did, didn't I? The interior looks like a standard 747. The thing is about the interior is you can mess about with the options on this thing, something crazy. Like, you can make it look fairly old and fairly new, you know. What is it? Menu. Did you set up aircraft equipment? I think it's in equipment, or is it in the? I think it's in here. Hang on. Electrical system updated or original? Electrical standby. Okay, it's not. That's probably on the overhead. You can change the internals when I can find it. So you can change the fuel system to original or updated. You can change the weight balancing, the fuel ballast, whether you've got a tank installed, how the hydraulics are working. Headrests, there we go. Headrest for the captain there. So you can even have like no headrest if that's what you want. The yoke placard, so you can have on the yoke you can have nothing at all, or you can have the basic checklist, which is a bit rudimentary, or you can have your own custom one. Horns fan, it's P3D, right? But there is no P3D game title on Twitch because P3D cannot be used for entertainment purposes. Hence why you're never going to see it on Twitch. Window frame style, here you go. So watch the window frames over here. If we flick that to old, you see to get the old style. If I can do it, maybe back here like that, we can see it a bit better. There you go. See that? So you can change the internal styling. Memory device on yoke, LAV, and cockpit. Flight test package. Don't even know what that does. Antennas, SATCOM 2, Wi-Fi. We've put Wi-Fi equipment on here. Fire detection, engine auto start system. I have that turned off. You can turn the realism up and down a little bit on this as well. Tax lights installed. You can turn that off for British Airways because apparently they don't have it. The paravisual display is this thing, or is it here? That's an older bit of equipment which you can turn off. Big Stu! Thank you for subbing, Big Stu. Welcome to the house. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. Intercom handset, push to talk on GS. Blah, blah, blah. It just goes on. Auto brake switch. So the auto brake switch, which is like I've got down here, you can also have it over here by flicking that one there like that. So it depends where you want the auto brake to be. Minimum to bar knobs, you saw me set that one already. Resettable siren. So the autopilot disconnect. Whichever one you want. Autopilot disconnect scheme, that's interesting. You can either have it on 1 press or 2 press for the autopilot disconnect. There is a P3D category. Well, that's interesting. There shouldn't be. Perry, 26 months. I think I want a job cleaning mirrors. It's something I would really see myself doing. Lol. Altitude approach oral. Let's turn that on, see what it does. Because I've not turned that on yet, so we'll leave that on, see what it does. Master caution sound. Prefer that one myself. No, I'm not going to set Squawk 7700, dude. Captain Jack, do you know that the banana is actually a herb, not a fruit? Weird, right? Bring back Guns N' Roses. I did not know that. Why is a banana classed as a herb? That is bizarre. RAS install, that's the approaching runway 27 left. That's that thing. Terrain water in cyan. No idea what that does, I'll be honest with you. No idea what that does. But, you know, that's just the equipment. I mean, the config is just nuts. So you got your CRT displays, right, which are like the original, or you can go for the modern LCD. Yeah, which has a different look and feel to it completely. So it depends what kind of style you're going for. Usual weights and things like that. Split axis versus single queue. No idea. Rising runway on or off. Show landing flaps. Yes, please. Radio altimeter above ADI off. Landing altimeter bar on. V-speed indicator, TCAS on. Pitch limiter. Yeah, bunch of options here. Not played with at all. Range arcs on, yes. TCAS indication, yes. 40-mile range. Door arming indication. Gear page tire pressure, nice. So yeah, you can spec your 747 out if you're trying to like fly your favourite airline, you want to spec out a specific aircraft. It's because the banana has no woody matter in the stem of the plant which fruits need to have. Fair enough. Things you never knew. Little iPad over there for a second. Until we need it. Sure you don't mean banana is a berry. But berry has seed, Mike. I don't know. Is it a berry or a herb? Who knows? Screenshot done. It's definitely a herb, says Captain Jack. I think the like the camera movement's very, very subtle. I can see it moving, but it needs to be a bit quicker. Maybe that's an option. Caspin Jr., how you doing? A banana surely is not a berry. I don't know. I don't know how you classify a berry. The plane's not actually moving the cameras, King Ring. It's a cinematic camera, so it's panning around very slowly. Only the stem is classed as a herb, the banana itself is classed as a fruit. J-Ray, how you doing? Cinematic camera it's on, Mordian.
To the nut house.
Torsty, 4 months. 4. With a love plus 24% VAT. Wow, you pay 24% VAT? Rip. We only pay 20%. And even that used to be 17.5. Sparkstack, thank you for the resume, sir.
Welcome to the nut house.
2 months. Morning. A herb is a plant whose stem does not contain any woody tissue. Banana trees are therefore not trees. They are herbaceous plants and should perhaps be called banana herbs. So to answer this week's question, a banana is both a fruit and a herb. Lol. It's obviously very important. At what point are we descending? Okay, we start to descend somewhere between Dossa and Talsa, which is coming up here. There we go, top of descent now. It's not a herb, it's a berry. It's not a herb, it's a very naughty boy. The debate is real. Captain Jack, you started something. Right then. Flare shield panel flood. Ooh, witty. Now, the Boeing versus the Airbus. So let me get this straight. I'm trying to get my head around this. So I'm going to have to punch in my own manual speed on it, which is we decided on 145, I think. We're going for a flaps 30 landing. I need to arm my localizer on the way in, which is here. When we get a lock, we're going to go to approach. We're going to speed manage and flaps manage manually. Set the RTO to probably 1, I think. There's every chance this will go wrong. The destination King Ring is Copenhagen. Save the food for Thursday night. Ooh, look at the land. That is a bridge though, look at that. I tell you what, the FPS, right, outside compared to the FPS inside is hilarious. Like, when you go outside and it doesn't have to do all that navigational equipment stuff, the FPS just goes right back up again. Copenhagen is in Denmark, border. Yeah, but you've got Google Maps border. I'm going to fly back to Heathrow, I guess, because I've got scenery already in. If we're going to fly somewhere else, I'll have to change scenery. You're going to miss Thursday's train because you're going to Dubai. Nice. I can't believe what Captain Jack started there. That's just insane. Horns fan, when I'm flying the jets, I don't use track IR at all. I do when I'm flying VFR and light aircraft and stuff. Because I like looking around. In a jet, you tend not to want to do that so much. And besides, I can just use the hat button here to look around quite easily. It kind of makes it hinders you clicking on lots and lots of tiny controls when you've got track IR, because you have to keep your head very, very still while you do it. Solid Bond UK, thank you for the resume, sir. Lord Bongo, 23 months, he's so close to Golden Acorn. Don't forget to turn off the chemtrails before descent. So we are approaching descent. The longest flight possible. Peterbilt, this thing can fly to America. And we'd have ourselves an 8 to 10 hour stream, dude. Of which I wouldn't be sat here. Thank you, Alexandra. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Currently on the Warthog. Like I said, the Yoko doesn't have many buttons on it. The Warthog has quite a few, and I'm already familiar with what I assign to the stuff, you know. So I prefer to fly the jet with the Warthog as well. Again, VFR with the Yoko is really nice. 18 months down, solid Bond. But won't be around much this month, is going to South Africa and Mauritius in 10 days' time. You scumbag. I really want to go to Mauritius. What a scumbag. I mean, the liveries you can get for this are unbelievable. It has freight liveries. It has, like, freight versions where the nose cone opens. It's just hilarious. Yeah, there'll be a lot of geoguessr there, Captain Jeff. There'll be a lot of geoguessr. Engine wind down. Iron Joey, no, I'm not. I don't even think there should be a category for it. Maybe Twitch don't understand Lockheed's license very well. I actually think that what Twitch should do is just create a flight sim category and get rid of, you know, X-Plane, P3D, all the rest of it, and just have a flight sim category. Because flight simulation is not really big enough to warrant having individual title categories, I don't think. I think it would benefit everybody if we just all streamed in the same category. And then anybody that is interested in flight sim can just go to one category for it. Is it against terms of Lockheed? Well, I enjoy the terms of Lockheed state that you can't use it for entertainment purposes. And I think Twitch is primarily an entertainment platform. It's debatable. I mean, you could stream in the P3D category and do educational stuff, and you're probably going to be okay, but I just don't think it's worth having a P3D category ultimately. How about getting the hashtag system like food and creative? Yeah, something like that. You're involved in the base of the new community feature on Twitch. It's called Flight Simulation. We'll do what you're saying, incorporate channels. Yeah, John, that's exactly what it needs to be. It needs to be that. Well, it's good that they're going in that direction. MCP was already reset, Jellybean. I set it to 7K ages ago.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Jamie219, thank you for the resume. Would I be up for a London Auckland flight, 16 hours, 20 minutes in a 777 Force? Well, okay, let me explain the problem with doing that, Force. You need to answer me some questions. If I was to stream a 16-hour flight, okay, let's assume I'm here at the beginning for about, I don't know, let's say 2 or 3 hours, and then I'm here at the end for 2 to 3 hours. And in between, you've got 9 hours, 8 hours, something like that, of cruise. Just cruise with me not here. Who's going to moderate that chat? I can't ask my mod team to moderate that when I'm not here, can I? My only option is to put it into sub-only mode. Dubai to London is an 8-hour flight, Trenton fan. So, you know, again, unless I'm here for 8 hours for the whole thing in cruise, then what do I do? Well, you could warp speed, Crippy. You could. But not if you're on a network. You'd be there for the whole 16. You want to go to Legoland, Toasty? I take it you're not on a return ticket then? Heading out to Africa on Monday on the 744. Nice. So, is there a particular place where the heavies would normally park? I wonder. If you were to stream a 15-hour flight, how many times would... When are you playing Farm Sim? I know, right? Do you think the free sub with Twitch Prime is a good idea? I think it's a great idea with the Brian. think it's a fantastic idea. It's helping lots of streamers out, big time. Some of the C stands are heavy stands. Okay, what, PSC? Okay, well that's fairly easy to get to. I think C39 is a heavy, if I remember. It's quite a big area, that one. I might just head for C39. I could do cooking with Squirrel while we're in the air. Yeah, except technical issues, Whitening. Like, how the heck do I do that technically? Unless I start bringing an oven into my stream room.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Mamba Gator Gaming, thank you for the resume. See where we're at. 28k and descending. Yeah, 140, so 145 speed is what we're going to go for, I think. Is there any other information that we need to punch in on the Boeing? Does anybody remember? If now, speak up.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Maybe have the cruise portion of the window while you're playing Farm Sim. If my PC will cope with it. The only thing that worries me about doing something like that is if you're doing something on your PC and it causes P3D to crash. Like 6 hours into a flight. Paul, by the way, what does the tiny emote down the left of the stream mean? Well, it's a little truck and it means delivery, so it means the last delivery was from Captain Jack, who has a gold cap acorn. So it's basically a little truck meaning delivery. So it always shows the last delivery on the screen, basically, Whiteland. What's it showing? I don't know. What is it? What is it coming to have on these displays, I wonder? I mean, you can have fuel systems. I guess you'd need that. Because I think, apparently, on the 744, you have to do some fuel management when you're in cruise. I'm not really sure. I've not read up on it at all. Do you have Norwegian scenery? I just have the global installed. I do have FTX Norway, but I've turned it all off. Because it just causes memory problems, so I've just turned it off. Have I seen your message about Transport Fever? No. Log home, I have to do some fuel system configuring. Yeah, I've not read up on it in PS. I'd need to read up on it to do that. Transport Fever, probably not. At Brack, thank you for the resume. We're running 77% VAS at the moment, which should be okay. As soon as Fly Tampa loads in, that's probably going to rocket up to like 80 plus. Thank you for the resub back, Brack. Welcome back, sir. Dub AUT. In early January, I got a raise, so here's a little share for Paul. Thank you very much, Dub. Congrats on the raise, bro. Well done. Thank you for your support, Dub. Much appreciated, sir. Can you check weather? You fear it'll be auto land conditions. Well, let's have a look. Time and weather. EKCH. What's the barrow down there? What's the barrow? Hmm. 1004. Interesting. Thank you, Dub. Cessna Pilot, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Here is the Welcome to Not Has Voice, Volvo fan. Have you played Darkest Dungeon? It's basically that guy. Right, where's the lighting controls for the cockpit on this thing? It's not down here. Is this it? Panel. There we go. Okay, what about this panel? Panel map. Oops, don't know what that does. Let's not spin that. How do we get the MCP lit up? Bottom left of overhead. Flare shield panel flood. Oh my god, that's bright. That's better. That's all I wanted. And of course, you've got to do it on both sides. Just make sure we can see everything. Okay, I was going to check the weather, wasn't I? One sec. Let me have a look at the weather. EKCH Mega information is 1004. Visibility 300 meters. What? 300 meters? Oh my god. Conditions fog. Rip a Rooney on toast. Wind 110 at 8 knots. Current temperature 2 Celsius. Humidity 100%. Are you actually having a giraffe? Okay. Well, in that case... this is going to go really badly. I think we're going to have to go for at least the Cat 2. Which means we should probably flick back to radio altimeter. And put that back to 101. And Cat 2 land this. Just let it auto land. I wanted to hand fly that, but no way. 300 meter visibility. Where's all the anti-ice on this thing? Where's all the anti-ice gone? Let's have a look.
Welcome to the Nut House.
There we go. Anti-ice. Wing anti-ice. Engine anti-ice. Okay, as long as we know where it all is. Really foggy in Denmark? You're not even joking, dude. Dub AUT. Well, I was quite surprised since I've not asked for a pay rise. They must love you, Dub. They must do. To give you a pay rise without you asking, they must really appreciate you. PC Tech. Hello, Paul. Pause for a cause. I always enjoy my weekends with you and the Nutters. Thanks again. Thank you for your support, PC Tech. Enjoy your weekend, sir, with the Nut House. That's what we do. LTZ. Yay! 12 months, 1 year, gold cap, LTZ, congrats. What's the point of this game, Tommy? It's not really a game, it's a simulator, and the point is to essentially do what pilots do for a living. You know? That's the point. Can you crash? Of course you can. Wouldn't be much of a sim if it didn't let you crash. Right, so in order to do a Cat 3, I guess we've just got to punch in all 3 of these bad boys, yeah? Is that how we do a Cat 3 on this? Okay, what's that on? Auto brake 2. This is going to be we're going to basically be flying through soup. That's how this is going to go. It's going to be awful, this landing. There's just going to be no visibility whatsoever. I mean, this is the last you're going to see of any scenery right now. Once we go into this cloud, that's it. I'll be amazed if we touch this down. Yeah, it could totally end badly. Plishnikov totally could end badly. Don't buy the ATS MD82.
To the nut house.
I wasn't gonna buy it anyway, Lord Imperius, but thank you. If it was a massive rant, Lord Imperius, I'm gonna guess that it was Aerosim Gaming. Because when he doesn't like an aircraft, that's exactly what he does. Blanip Hep, thank you for your sub. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Welcome to Nouse Blanip. Thank you for your support, sir. The PMD Autoland systems are brilliant. Yeah, they are. The PMDG systems are brilliant. I mean, they work so well. But that isn't really the point here. The point is more pilot error and whether I've done this right or not. Right, what's my memory? Vast memory is 81%, so that's not too bad, although I'm not sure if it's loaded Copenhagen in yet. First subscribe ever, Blanim. I'm honoured, sir. Welcome. I'm not really going to be greasing it, PC Tech. I'm just going to auto-land it. Which is not really something I wanted to do, but with that 300 meter visibility, we don't really have too much choice. Okay. We have now passed 10k. So we're going to put the... wait a second. Seatbelt signs are... not here. The seatbelt signs on this thing, for some reason, are down here. So I think they went on anyway, but we'll just make sure. It'd be funny if you landed it yourself. Dude, I'm not gonna get ahead of myself right now. You know, small steps and all that. 9 to 10. Even I wouldn't give myself those odds, Judge. Why so many buttons? It's pretty complicated, that's why. Right, let's just double check what we've got here. 6k, we're going to pass transition. Okay, we're going to bring that down now to 3,000 intercept. Actually, we'll bring it down to 2.5. The constraints will hold us into position, which we already put in. We should be able to capture by then. Sometimes you've got to run before you can walk, Lord Imperius. I actually did that when I was 2 years old.
Welcome to the nut house.
No, actually, I wasn't 2 years old at all. I was 4 years old, I think. No, wait, was I 2 or 4? I can't remember. I was pretty young. I hadn't learned to swim yet, and we went on holiday in the Lake District. And apparently, I went, "Ooh, there's a swimming pool," and basically jumped in, right into the deep end. And my dad had to jump in and get me out of there. We're not above 250 knots, Carl. Power. 5 months, thank you, Power. Yeah, we're now in the fog. Can we not drag these around? Oh, we can drag them around. How very nice of them. We may as well have these on screen because we're not going to be seeing any scenery. Come on. There we go. Camera keeps doing weird things. Okay. We're about to pass 6,000, so we're going to pop out of standard pressure. And we're going to go to... Why are we on inches? Get off inches, dude. 1004, which is the local pressure here. Come on. There we go. Okay, so landing lights are on. Speed is currently 240. Dude, I'm not going to show the plane. We're in the middle of fog. What do you think you're going to see? What exactly do you think you're going to see? Landing lights are not off, dude. Pay attention. I put them on. So many backseat pilots. It's unreal. Yeah, this is a full instrument landing right here, because there's no visibility whatsoever. Yep, I'll be auto landing. Exactly what I'll be doing. Okay, we're going to arm the localizer shortly. See if we can get a lock on this thing. 145 is our target speed. We've not armed the flaps yet because we're still doing 236 knots. So we will arm the flaps shortly. Okay, flaps are coming in. Flaps 1. Flaps 1 is in. Flaps 5 is going in. The choke is out. That's a good one. Right, we still don't have a lock yet. We've got lock. We have a lock. We shall now arm the approach. Full Cat 3 is in place. I really hope this thing can land itself. We're still waiting for the glide slope, which is like here. We're not quite on glide slope yet. Okay, speed's being managed, that's good. We're now on VNAV path, that's great. We'll have all the lights at this point. Flaps 10's going in. Basically, the runway is just going to appear out of nowhere. That's how this is going to work. Flaps 20's in, gear is down. Look at the weather, dear me. Front and rear fog lamps are on. We're not on the glide slope at all. What's going on here? Why are we holding 2.5K? Why are we not on the glide slope? We're way above the glide slope. What have I done wrong? We're not on glide. Ripperoonie. Ah dear. Abort. Why did we not capture? I don't quite understand what just happened. Why did we not capture that glide? It seemed to be going so well and then it just didn't lock on. We are going around, don't worry. It looks so good and then it just didn't happen. Too high for the glide. No, well the intercept, according to this, we can capture at 3,000. I'm pretty certain we captured. And then it just didn't happen. Very strange. Why is the gear up? Because we're going around. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened then. If anybody understood what happened, we seemed to be on the V glide and then it just didn't capture properly. You set it to 2,500 MCP and missed it, Carl. But I armed the approach, so when we come in at 2.5k, if you look at the chart, it says you can capture it at 3,000 at 9.3 DME. Does it not? Yeah, I pressed approach. Watch it back. You're still above it. Okay, let's try it again. ILS 22 left. Wait a second. You didn't capture the glide, but you were only descended on VNAV. Okay, 22 left. Invalid entry, it doesn't like that. At Mailbox. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. 210 slash the mocks. Invalid entry. Doesn't like 210. Why is it not like 210? Hmm. 747 speed for approach automatically, Squirrel. Do you mean on the MCP? Because it was a full auto land, and it was already calculating speeds as far as I could tell. Did we still need to pull out the MCP speed dial? Is that what you're saying? Why is it going for 250 here? Why won't it let me punch in a slower number? That's way too quick. So the acceleration when you bank. It's because the engines are keeping the altitude level. So when you bank to turn, you basically lose lift, so you start to drop, so the engines power up to keep the aircraft level. Okay, let's try this again. The only thing I'm unsure of right now is what to do with the speed then. Do we need to pull the speed bug out and set 145? Is that what we need to do? Let's see if we can get this down. This is like horrible landing conditions. No, we don't arm the approach now, dude. Don't be silly. Right, I believe that's minimum clean speed. I thought that had gone so well, and then at the last second it just went full rip on us. Okay, we'll bring flaps 1 in now. Right, so we're going to arm the localizer now. I am too high for a short final. Why are we so high? Reset MCP altitude. Dude! Why are we at 3,500? I've told it I want to be at 1,500. By Lamox. Look, 1,500 at Lamox. Why are we not at 1,500? Why is this aircraft just not VNAVing properly? This is bizarre. Right. The approach is armed. But we're on altitude hold right now. Should we be on VNAV? So the altitude's on hold. I take it it's holding until it gets the capture, yeah? The approach is armed. We've armed it. Look, it's here. Don't VNAV, glad stop captured now. It's not captured it properly yet. Now it's captured it, I think. Not yet. That diamond hasn't come down yet. The diamond's coming down. Do I need to do anything else to get this thing to lock? It's fine. It's just complaining about flaps and gears. Okay, it's locked, I think. Is it going down? No, it's not going down. Why is it not going down? Go down, you stupid thing! There we go. There we go. Go away. Right, gear is down. Flaps are full. VREF speed is set. We're on the glide.
1,000.
This visibility is just insane. Okay, 3 lights. We're good. Saved. I'd say it's because I was going too quick. There was so much going on, I didn't set the speed to 145 quick enough, so we kind of overshot the glide. I was in great danger then of not capturing again. And that was my fault. Look at the visibility, is just absolutely nuts. You better pray to the gods of PMDG right now. 300-meter visibility. Look at that. It's going to be like, there's some tarmac. Boof.
Approaching minimums.
Lol.
Minimums.
Look at that.
50. 30.
My God.
20. 10.
Welcome to Cat 3. Unbelievable. How crazy is that? No, we can't get that. I thought we could get that one, but it's a little bit too much. That was crazy.
4,000 feet remaining.
4,000 feet remaining. Okay, we better slow down then.
3,000 feet remaining.
Oh my God, this thing is heavy.
Feet remaining.
Turn! Just turn! Wow. I did not want to turn. Okay. Let's get some lights on and off here. Leave that on, tax light and come on. Jeez. What do you mean brake? I had my foot through the floor? You have no idea. I was braking hard then. Right. Clean up. Let's see. I did the flaps. That was nuts.
On taxiway. On taxiway.
Yeah, I'm used to flying like the 737s and stuff. They're a lot lighter. Can't see my lights properly. Taxi lights on, beacon, strobe should be coming off now. At this point, I should probably fire up the APC. Wow, this thing taxis really fast. Good grief. And when I say APC, I mean APU. This is not the best visibility.
1, 2.
That was an interesting landing, I'm not going to lie. Right, now the Charlie stands are over there. So we can probably park up on one of these guys. Actually, I could probably get GSX to give us something. Wait a sec. Gate A, Gate B, Gate Charlie. 26 heavy. Follow me. SAS will do. So look, APC. C26 heavy is round the corner, round the back I believe. So it's probably over there. Yep, using the Warthog. My VAS is on 84%, so it's kind of stayed under the critical 90. Assuming this is the Charlie pier, then we should be over there somewhere. Wait, C34. C34, yeah, it's at the end of here. Down here somewhere. Well, that was an interesting landing. Not gonna lie.
Welcome.
I don't want to do a follow me though.
House.
You know, I'd rather work out where it is. Wow, 26. Why is it so close to the wall? What the heck are they thinking? Dear me. Is that thing gonna work? I feel awfully close right now. Well, pretty much on the line. I'm just not sure if we're exactly forward enough. Okay. I should probably have turned those lights off as well to stop blinding him. APU power is coming on. Right, what we'll do... Is there a jetway here? No. We'll get rid of GSX's stuff. Revolt parking services. And we'll try the built-in ones. We'll try the built... I turned the beacon off to the strobe. Derp. Right, so down here we've got the... I'm learning my way around this thing. Seatbelt signs can go to off now. And then we'll go down here and see if we can get... We'll get the stuff. FS actions. Ground operations, here we go. Set the wheel chocks. For 1. Refill, we don't need that. You can actually replace the tyres and stuff. This is insane. Ground operations, service vehicles. Okay. Fuel truck request. Cabin. Bulk cargo. Right, stairs 1 left, 2 left, and 5 left. Let's do them. Cargo request. Let's do them. Forward galley and aft galley. Let's do them. Also, I think while we're here, we'll get some ground power. If I can remember how. Ground connections. Ground power request. I take it at this point we can kill a lot of these pumps and stuff. That's on, isn't it? No, that's on. That should be off. I think. Wait, where's all the PMDG stuff? Ground crew, click OK to load on plane. What, you have to click OK? You need to click on the external power 1 and 2. Yeah, I've not, we have to wait for it to turn up usually. That's now on. That can go off. Why are these guys not turning up yet, though? Ground operations, service vehicles. What are they? Did they just take a long time to come? They should be here. Is it interfering with GSX, maybe? I mean, it's opened the doors, but not put anything there. No scares, just jump out. Lol. I don't know. Right, given that my VAS is on 84%, I think I better restart P3D for the return flight. I don't really understand why there's no service vehicles, though. They should be here. Well, this guy's here, but he's not doing anything.
Welcome to the Nut House.
They're showing no sign of being here. Right, I missed some messages. Harry the Slayer, nice landing pool, 1 more month to go, Squirrel Love. Almost 2 years, Harry. Golden Acorn, sir, thank you. Barrel 1969, I wanted to pass on the savings to you for the discount code Squirrel gave me when I ordered my GT Omega Art Racing Simulator cockpit. Whoa. Thanks for the great entertainment, keep it up. Barrel, congrats, dude. Thank you for the delivery, much appreciated. And we're flying a never plane back. What's that, Christian? Magic, thank you for resume. 7 months. Right, first of all, we're going to restart P3D. What is that noise? We're going to go back to Heathrow for the return flight, and then we're going to decide what we're doing. Chase plane, let me close that. That went okay. We only had one go around. I think maybe I misunderstood the chart on the first run-in. We was at 3,000, and I'm guessing we had to be at 1,500. I think that was the mistake. What the heck is going on? Lol. What's all this? Did I just start the wrong thing? I don't have a 787, Christian. It doesn't really work that way. You can't just go, oh, we'll have a 787 going back and a 747 going this way. Things are a bit more complex than that. North American fly in the future. Yeah, sure, why not? Right, we'll let you guys pick the livery going back. Let me go to dispatch. New flight. Okay, new flight. Well, we don't know yet. Departing EKCH, going to EGLL. British Airways. It's going to be a 744. You want to go BA on the way back, do you? We can't really go Delta or Pan Am when we're going Copenhagen to UK. Alright, we'll go BA then. Let's hope the weather in Heathrow is a bit better than the weather in Copenhagen. We'll have a look at the deliveries. I mean, we could even do a freight. We could do a freight delivery if you want. We could try that and see what the nose cone thing's like. Do a freight run. Because we can. At least we don't have to worry about putting the passenger signs on. Let's do this return back, Renault Hater, because I messed up my approach there. I want to make sure I've got the approaches nailed, and then we'll consider doing VATSIM, and then we can do a group flight somewhere for the lols. Actually, I need to look who's online on VATSIM. See what controllers they've got. What have we got? It looks like we've got London Centre online, or is that Gatwick? No, London's actually got some good control online right now. Well, if you're going to Gatwick, that is. If you're not going to Gatwick, you've got nothing. Oh well. Gatwick and Manchester. However, if you go over to Europe, you can get plenty of cover over Netherlands and Germany. I think I've got Manchester scenery. Does anybody fly 747 out of Manchester? It's VATSIM, we can do what we like, I guess. Why VATSIM one at FS Cloud? I don't really like FS Cloud. It's like got a massive delay. It really annoys me the way my Steam VR kicks off. Wait, did I start up 2 copies? RIP. What the heck? Virgin Atlantic do. The trouble is, if you go Virgin Atlantic, it's going to look a bit weird flying out of Manchester and going to Europe. That's going to look a bit weird. Virgin fly the 747 to America from Manchester. Oh, go away. I mean, short hauling it at 747 is pretty wrong anyway, but who cares? It's the best way of learning. Maybe an F-22 from Manchester. No, I do not have a squirrel livery for the 747. Good morning, Beast Mode. Hopefully I only started 1 copy of P3D this time. I don't know if I've got a thinner arm. We'll have a look in a sec. Oh, you mean the screenshot? Let me have a quick look at the screen grabs I just got. while we're waiting for this thing. Okay, we got that one. That one. That one. That's quite nice. I like that. That's pretty good. Oh, that's... Yeah, that one there. As a background, that'd look quite nice. That's one I got earlier, actually. Here's one I made earlier. I like that. That one, I think, is better than that one. It's got a slight bank to it. And then there was that one, which I did. That one, I like that one a lot, actually. That works really well. And I think this was the, yeah, this was the FS Labs. FS Labs A320, that was me, and that was Lol Soccer at the back in his Boeing. A freight run of an entire hold of pink leopard and zebra wheel and seat covers. I like it, Dave. Virgin flies from Manchester to Orlando. That's long haul, though. Can you imagine long haul? Dear me, the tears. Am I going to upload to Facebook? Yeah, I'll get them on Facebook. I'll get rid of the ones I don't like. Get them on Facebook. You flew on a Virgin 744 from Manchester to Orlando a few years back. How long is that flight, Simon? Come on, P3D, what are you doing? Gatwick to Inverness. I don't know if I've got any scenery from Inverness. I think I've got Aberdeen, Edinburgh, and Glasgow. I think. Right, I'm going to bring the time back. I'm not going to fly at that time. Right, let's have a look. 747. So we have KLM. We have United Airlines. We have Virgin Atlantic. Lufthansa that you just saw. And then we've got 3 different BA ones. One that says One World on it. It's a 2016 livery. I'm not sure what the difference between these two is. Oh yeah, one says One World. Yeah, that's the British Airways 2016 and that's the One World one. And then you got Delta 2015. And then you've got PMD UPS. Look at that. The UPS skin. Oh, did I download him already? Oh, Cargo Pacific. Look at that for a freight. Look at that freight one. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? And then Royal Dutch Airlines KLM again. But that's an M. I'm not sure what the M variation has. We'll fly BA back and then we'll do something else. How about that? Let's do that one there. Airport is EKCH. We was at C. We was at C26 heavy. Might go around to 29. Yeah, the cafe one does look quite nice actually. We'll do another passenger run, and then I may do a freight run. But the trouble is, if I do a freight run and you guys join me on VATSIM, then unless we all do a freight run, it's going to be a bit weird. M is a passenger freight combo. Ah, that's interesting. What does the M signify? I'm offended you only have American European liveries. It's just what I downloaded, Asian Aviator. The thing is, Asian Aviator, is I don't fly to Asia in the sim. Like, hardly ever. So, there's not much point. Cuddly! How you doing, sir? Everybody's offended these days. We live in a world of people who get offended at the slightest things. Makes me laugh. Right, we are on C... Where are we? C29. And we need to load a different panel state when this thing's finished. Modular, multi, or massive? I get you. Or mix. Triggered! Most of the time you have to work beast mode. PMDG, panel state load. I'm not even going to try cold and dark because I've not even done it yet. 747. 744 short. Long. Cold and dark. Long, does that put us on to ground power? Let me try that. Enjoy the first room, the nut next to the name, Vector Fed. Time for bed. Alright. See you next time, Vector Fed. Have a good sleep. So, did that put us on to external power? It did. Okay, that's worth knowing. We'll take that. Right, let's see if we can get this this GSX stuff to... Well, not GSX. Let's see if we can get this working. Right, so ground connection should be already on. Yeah, wheel chocks are on. Ground power is in. Ground operation service vehicles. Let's see. Request forward galley, aft galley. Let's have a look at what these look like. Aft galley. Next page. Request. I don't know if the jetty works on this. No, it doesn't. Where's that guy going? In comes the catering. We're at Copenhagen. Stairs left. One left. I'm experimenting to see what these do. We did manage to land it, Simplejack. We had one go round because I missed the glide slope. Look at this. Immersion ruined. Ruined! Where's the other guy? It's supposed to be two of them. Food for a 1.5 hour flight. Dude, I'm playing. Leave me alone. I'm playing. We're seeing what it can do. Hang on, the cargo doors. Let's get the cargo-y stuff. Aft and bulk cargo. Let's try these. There's even like a toilet truck. Let's get the fuel truck in. And we'll get the toilet truck in. For the lols. I think he's going down the other side. The poop truck, you know this means my summer car. So I think he's basically a pump. Whoa, I'm in the engine. I think he's basically a pump. It's a nice Suzu. It's a shame they all say PMDG on them. He's going to connect up to the wing and then to the ground, hopefully. It's kind of fun. Why is there no animation going on, though? Shouldn't there be people... Like, GSX has people walking in and out. Fly Tampa do the Copenhagen scenery. That's why it's so good. Oh, yeah. The poop shoot. How do we get this thing to... Has anybody got this 744? How do we get the animation going here? Why are they not loading and unloading? Do we have to request boarding or something? Because I can't see anything happening. This is my summer car, yeah. You should take some pot water after discharging the sewage so you can flush the toilets. Woo! There's no animation. Oh, that's boring. There should be. We'll take some pot water then, there you go. He's arriving now. NH Bird Dog. Happy anniversary. My birthday, I won. Thank you for the support, sir. Gold Cup hype. Right, let's see what else we've got here. So that's the service vehicles. Ground operations. No idea. No idea. Ground maintenance. Refill bottles. Refill stuffs. Cool the brakes. Replace the brakes. All of that. Auto cruise? The heck? Oh, okay. Auto step climbs, yes or no. Pause at top of descent. Sim rate increase. Alright, let's do a flight plan. We need to do a flight plan. So what are we in? BA? Which is BAW... I'll just go 858, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Let's see. Route finder. So hang on, let's analyze that. So it's going to go out of... Where they're taking off out of? Is it 22... We landed on 22 left. I take it we're departing out of 22 right from Copenhagen right now. Let's go with 22 right. What did we land on? We landed on... We took off out of 22... No, we took off out of 27 left, did we? So we landed on 27 right down at Heathrow. Does anybody know? Ratio is 819. Why? 22 right. Okay, taking off at 22 right. Are we alright? Landed on 27 right, do you think? What the heck is that? That's a weird flight plan. What is this? It doesn't appear to have the star punched in. Can you start flying soon? Joe-him. Well, it takes as long as it takes, Joe-him. Departure 22 right or 04 right, depending on wind. Guard complaints can request 22 left or 30 in parts and G stands. Interesting. Or 819. Well, we can go 819, why not? Not so sure about this. What the heck is this about? BNN1 Echo. That looks wrong to me. Yeah, it's going to fly over Chelmsford by the look of it. Okay, so, passengers, auto. We'll not do that on auto. Let's go with 370 passengers and about 70 kilograms, and that's too much. About 17 tons of cargo. Let's take some extra stuff. Let's move some cargo. 20 tons. Should you not go into 09 left? It depends on the wind down there. You need to be landing into the wind if possible. Right, the defaults were saved, so that's good. Let's save the flight. Flight saved. Generate. P3D is what it is. Nobody streams on the P3D category as far as I know. Yeah, well, my PFPX is broken, MC. It's just started misbehaving really badly. This is taking a while. There we go. Okay. Print preview. So, Save that into downloads. Download FMS. Download flight plan. PMDG flight plan. Stuff that. What is cool is it lets you download the VATSIM file as well, which is kind of nice. So if we're going on VATSIM, we can just download that, can't we? Oh no, you can pre-file it. Blimey. Well, that's quite useful. Right, let's punch that out the way. Let's copy that file into place. P3D, wrong folder. What was it? P3D, PMDG, flight plans, 747. Maybe I'll just create a shortcut to that. Okay, flight plan is in that. Oh my god, Adobe. Are you serious? Look how Adobe crashes doing this. Why is Adobe just crashing on me? Right, there we go. I've managed to open it without it dying. I didn't do squirrels nuts, no. Okay. Fuel. Let's do some fuel. Let's see. I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't put extra fuel in again. I need to remember to do that. Okay, block fuel 28,430. Let's go with 28,430. Let's go with 29,500. Rip Adobe. Zero fuel weight is... Where does it show that on this thing? Oh my god, Adobe, stop it. Is there any way to stop Adobe doing that? It kind of pre-reads it for some stupid reason. Zero fuel weight, 241,641. 2... Hello? Can I not put that in? Apparently it puts it on that screen. Fair enough. Bulk cargo 2.5 tons. I'm sure it's more than that. Uninstall it and use fix it. What does that do? You can, Dillick, I was in the wrong screen, bro. I was on the fuel screen, not the payload screen. So you can set it here, and then it auto-calculates the rest of the stuff. So the takeoff weight, according to this, is slightly higher because I put in another... That makes sense. I put in extra fuel. That's fine. Open Adobe, and then the file. I think it still does it. Okay, so what are these guys doing outside? Are they not... Is it not like GSX where we go request boarding and then it does it and then drive away? Is it just going to sit there until I tell them to go away? Is that how they work? Right. I think last time we did the route first, didn't we? The flight number was 819, wasn't it? Speedbird 819. Where's the route gone? Now, last time, what happened to the PFPX? It's behaving really weird, MC. What happens is, if I go to the aircraft database and I try and add a new aircraft, I get the screen up, I choose the aircraft, I hit save, and it goes... And it, like, where the save is, it just grays it out when I hit save, and doesn't do it. The plane needs a good dusting. I think it's intentional. Okay, we already put the 0 fuel weight in, but it wants it again, apparently. 0 fuel weight is done. Cruise altitude. What was it? Was it 370? Or 360. 360, wasn't it? Flight level. Reserves, 1 ton. Cost index was... Actually, does anybody know what the cost index is? He personally likes Sumatra PDF. Fair enough. PDF reader hype. Cost index. Well, I can't remember what we put in last time.
Welcome to the Nut House.
The bin 1 Charlie Star takes you to the northwest slightly, then into Echo Golf Lima Lima. 53? That's a weird number. Panther Blue, thank you to resume, Panther Blue. 53 cost index. Well, normally, Dillick, the cost indexes are given to you by the... Like, say you fly for BA, they'll tell you what cost index to fly. And it depends on how aggressively they want to conserve fuel and stuff. There's a weird chart. The number is bizarre. You need to reinstall your VC runtime 2013-64 libraries. A known bug with PFPX. Do you know what, Eoxidus? I had a feeling it was something to do with like say like a runtime. It just had this kind of like feeling about it, you know, where a file save option was graying out. It was bizarre. Thank you for that. I'll get those libraries. I believe it was 45. I thought it was 45. I don't think 53 is even a valid number. If you get that bug in PFPX, click cancel, ask you if you want... No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that. I tried that. That was my next gambit. Let's see, route. Departure arrivals is... 22 right. And we're going via the... Lang 1 Charlie, apparently. Exact that. Let's have a quick look. Wait. Oh, the navs are not aligned. On the cold and dark... Well, it wasn't cold and dark. On the long, the navs are not aligned. What a scumbag. Okay. I don't know if there's a particular order to these things. But now, I think it's on fast, though. We shouldn't have to wait a minute for that. When's X-Plane 11 stream going to be? You want to get X-Plane 11 set up? For Honor? Meh. Do we put these onto a line or to nav? Does anybody know? I haven't looked at the alignment sequence on this thing. Not a line, okay. What is it then? You go direct to nav, okay. The file you need is Microsoft Redist. Yeah, but you have to get the right one, don't you, Eoxidus? There's like, if you go to their website, they've got a whole bunch of them because there's multiple versions. I'll try reinstalling that one. I've made a note what you said. I enjoy it. I really don't think it matters if I play P3D or X-Plane. I'm flying. I don't see what difference it makes.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Yeah, PC Sec, I'll have a look at the charts when we're in cruise. Right, let me have a look at the SID for this thing. There's a Lang 1 Charlie. Lang, where are you? On Foxtrot. Lang 1 Charlie, here we go. Flight level 5, flight level 70. Alice Darian, thank you for 2 months. Yeah, I'm looking forward to X-Plane 11. I think they're obviously delayed on where they wanted to be. But I would rather them get it right and do it. I've said that before. You know, even if we have to wait until April to get X-Plane 11, so be it. As long as they release a solid product and it performs. Because, like in the beta, there was definitely frame rate issues. A lot of people had problems with it. I don't want them to do that. I want them to release it and it be a really solid release. A bit like what PMDG did with the 747. They're like, we're not going to tell you when it's coming out. We're just going to release it when it's ready. And here you go. Here's a great product. I much prefer that. Rather than, oh, they've released this, but it's pants. What's my VAS like? Let me start up my little thingy again. Well, I restarted my P3D to make sure that we had... Because going back to Heathrow is pretty demanding on the VAS. Where is it? P3D... Let's have a look. Funnily enough, one of the features of Chase Plane, if you actually look at the interface, one sec. One of the features of Chase Plane is up here. It actually tells you your VAS, look. So we've got 1.2 gig of VAS left, which means we're using 2.8 gig or 69%. Which, considering we've loaded a Fly Tampa airport, that's not bad. Someone who has DCS, X-Plane and P3D, DCS is good for jet flying and combat and very suitable atmosphere and internet codec for others. X-Plane nice for specific VFR and Cessna, and P3D my taste for airline flying. Yeah, I mostly agree with that. I think X-Plane will come of age once you start to get good aircraft, like really good aircraft, the jets onto X-Plane, it'll really come of age then. You had the same problem with PFPX. Sent an error to Aerosoft, got it sorted. Right. Let's get the IRS alignment. There we go. Now we've actually got nav. Let's have a look at the legs. Wow. Pretty straight out departure. Okay, there's LEM. There's EGLL, so we'll worry about that later. For now, it appears to be absolutely fine. So the route is punched in. Let's go to the NIP page. And get our trim and stuff. So flaps 30 is the normal, apparently. For BA. Has to be. Nothing else wins. Invalid entry. What? Why does it not like flaps 30? Do we have to put this in first? Well, no, I was told that British Airways absolutely insist on flaps 30 no matter what. But it's not having it. It's not having it at all. The aircraft say no. Oh my god, let's go, man. Let's go. Come on, just take off already. Just punch it, Chewie. I love people like that in chat. They have no idea. You never start with flaps 30. Say that to Wriggles. He said that British Airways insist on flaps 30 no matter what. He was in chat earlier saying that, so take it to Wriggles and have that argument with him. Just take off, Squirrel. Come on. Okay. I think we're done. Okay, I think we're done. The other thing we need is the course of the runway. Oh, he said 20. Did he say 20? I swore he said 30. Okay, my bad if he said 20. I thought he said flaps 30 no matter what. Never mind. Let's see. Two right. There's a course heading of 219. Yeah, turn off the computer thing and just fly manually like a man. Lol noob! Right, 219. Looks good. Where were we? Was it Charlie... What was it about? Charlie... Blah, blah, blah. 29? Did I go? If I went to Charlie 29, then I'd probably have to go... Yeah, we're at Charlie 29. It's in front of me. Yankee... Probably Yankee Foxtrot, then down Alpha. Seems to work nicely. I would suggest Yankee Foxtrot Alpha is what I think we should be doing. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get some stuff. Service vehicles. Release. Release. Release, release. Let's get rid of these. Lavatory release. Bulk cargo. Oh no, I just requested that one. No, scumbag. Don't arrive. Do you already have the new Flight Tamper Skip-All scenery? No. I don't think I've bought it the best. I assume it's pretty good though. Flight Tamper stuff generally is, but I haven't bought it. It's connecting. How do you cancel this? Any plans for My Summer Car? We played it last night, Dark. It was hilarious. I died twice in the first 40 minutes. And then we went for a rally, and I finished second. Spoiler alert. I should probably said that before I did all that, shouldn't I? Never mind. Release. Parking brake on. Remove the chocks. Chocks inhibit. Okay. We appear to have lost external power. That's pretty weird. I don't remember disconnecting the ground power. Did it just automatically... Did it just automatically disconnect ground power when I didn't tell it to? Is that because I removed the chocks? I guess it's because I removed the chocks. I bet something kicked off because I removed the chocks. Salisbury! Welcome to now, Salisbury. Thank you for your support. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? How bad are you? How bad are you, you noob? How dare you learn something on the internet? Don't do that. Become an expert and then stream it. Lol noob. Arriving. Very true. You're very true. I didn't think that through. I removed the chocks. I didn't think through that we were on ground power. My mistake. You can't start the ABU without any power. Well, we could do. We could do. We've got some battery on at the moment. We've requested ground power, but may as well just ignore it now. Do you see what the title says? It says 747 short haul learning. With the emphasis on the word learning. Do you understand that concept? It means learning to do something. Alright, might as well take this power while we've got it. The trolling is real. It's not that, they're just idiots. It's not trolling, they're just idiots. Like, you're just not allowed to do anything without being an expert in it. It's hilarious. Right, APU is available. We'll take APU now. We'll get rid of that ground power. How do we get the screen back? How do we get the screen back? There we go. Brightness is coming back. Hopefully it kept all the flight plan and stuff and didn't do what it would do in real life, which is like throw it all away. Right, now we can get rid of the ground connection. So we'll get rid of him. Yeah, so I click this. When you remove the chocks, it basically just threw everything away. Which is actually interesting because it's a quick way of getting rid of all your ground stuff. You can just disconnect the chocks and everything just goes. You live and learn, don't you? You live and learn. I'm still learning how this thing works. Now I understand. I won't make that mistake again. Nice. Let's just double check it. 29 tons of fuel. 2410 fuel weight. 241, was that correct? Yes. Okay, it's kept all that. So it looks like all the stats are correct. Split IRS operation. Now that I don't understand. That I don't understand. Split IRS operation. That doesn't sound good to me. Still kept the route. Flaps 20 is still in. 149 is still in. Okay. It all looks to be okay. Now, let's see. If we're here, we want to go that way. We'll probably just get a straight pushback. Fever and cold is killing you. There's lots of people seem to have things right now. It's ridiculous. Better for pushback. SAS, why not? We'll say no to that. Nose left, tail right. Straight pushback.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes.
Okay, while that's going on, we'll get some stuff up here. Autogen APU. Strobe light can stay off. Nav light can come on.
Push back.
Logo light can come on. The packs are on off. Shouldn't they be on norm? Should they be on norm at this point?
Locking gear.
There's probably some stuff here that I need to set up that I've not done so, because we loaded it as long rather than short. Window heats are on. We're going to have to put anti-ice on, I think. Beam you up, Captain Squirrel.
Departure check completed. Light has been inserted. Release parking brakes. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Nah, the anti-ice spraying takes forever. What the heck? Why have we still got a door? We still have a door. This is insane. Disarm all. Oh my god, I can't actually close the doors now. Probably because the chocks are not in. Why did it do that? Why did it leave a... It literally threw away all the stuff, shut all the doors apart from one door. Oh my god, I'm going to have to wait until we push back, put the chocks on, and then shut the door. That is hilarious. That's got to be a bug. Press the next page. What's that going to do? I don't think it's going to let me close it though, is it? Forward cargo. Oh yeah, it's let me do it. Thank you. It's let me do it. Yeah, it's closed. No, it's closing. Whew. Funnily enough, it wouldn't let me do a close all though.
Set parking brakes.
Okay, that's that done. Plus 5.5 on the trim. Let's get that done. Why is that not actually moving?
Unlocking gear.
Oh, we can do that in hydraulics or up, I think. Full toggle for takeoff, not yet.
Disconnected. Light has been removed.
Right. He's now gone. But he's not said start engines at will yet. Have you put your food drink order in? You can't put it in yet. Flight attendants are telling you your safety briefing. What's he doing?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Where is the guy?
Clear to start engines.
Glad to start engines, that's what we want to hear. Okay, right. Beacon light can come on. That's not a good sound. I know what that is. That's the auxiliary. The weather has been hot, hot and cold. That's why many people get colds and flu. It's not really been hot though, Jules. It's been mild and cold. Just stand up for sim brief. Nice. The only problem you have is getting your Iraq data up to date, but if you've already got like Navigraph, you're fine. I don't know what other ways there are to update it. What movie's going to play? What? As we fly over to Heathrow? Well, you can watch an episode of something. Don't forget the secondary fuel pumps to engine 2 and 3. Secondary pumps to engine 2 and 3. I mean these. Sounds feasible. We're on C29, I think. You can get around quite well without an air rack update on Sim Brief. Okay. I take it once we've started 3 and 4, we can push this back to auto. One would hope. I'm not 100% on that. Can we actually adjust the trim yet? There we go. 5.5. Looks good. Wait, we seem to have lost our V speed of 149. Barrel pressure 1005. Apparently it's moved. You should already be pressurising the hydraulics before pushback though. Yeah, I've not read the startup procedures for this thing, so I'm not sure about that yet. Right, 219 is set. VNAV can come on. 10,000 is wrong. It reset this stuff though. When we had that little power outage, it reset this panel. Okay, we appear to have 4 engines. Good to go. Let's kill the APU. Okay. Can you watch airplane while you're flying an airplane? Probably not the best idea. Flaps can go to... What was it? Flaps 20 takeoff, I think. Flaps 20 takeoff. We've got gear, DRS, hydraulics, electrics, fuel, ECS. Well, we've got valve lights on here. Why is that light on saying valve on the anti-ice? We don't have a taxi light. RIP. What else have we got? Seatbelt signs to auto. Should have already been done. No smoking's on auto. Fuel tank engine TCAS is off. Emergency lights. Emergency lights are off. What the heck? Where are the emergency lights on this thing? I'll put them on. Is it down here? Way on top. Emergency lights. Armed. That's because that was a long start, wasn't it? And there's like certain things have not been done. This is weird. The wing anti-ice valve. Is it just telling me for information because it's yellow, which is like a warning, isn't it? Right, let me have a check my route here. C29. Down Romeo, turn right, then down Foxtrot. Drop the guard. On what? Like that. Okay. Once we get into climb, there's going to be no visibility until we get above the clouds again. Yeah, you could watch disaster investigations if you want. You could do that. The crossblades. Are they supposed to be like that? Or not? Need to read up on that. Auto brakes RTO. I thought I just put them in RTO. Have a nice flight. Well, hopefully I can land it first time this time. Oh crap. Nearly put juice all over the place then. Foxtrot to the left. You get used to 747, it takes time. Yeah, I know, MC, I will get used to it. But some people don't understand that. It does take time. These are complicated beasts, you know. I'll get there. Foxtrot. Right, if we go straight over Foxtrot, this is where we would hold for the runway. And then cross over into Alpha. And then we'll pick up Alpha 1. It is so foggy. Just be careful what you say. What do you mean, Bodder? You explain. Right, this is... should be Alpha. That should be Charlie on the left. Yes, Mark, I'm using MFG crosswind pedals. Xarias, I do use VATSIM. I'm just not flying on VATSIM right now because, as has been pointed out many times, I'm still learning this aircraft. And I don't want to go on the network and screw it up. Because everybody else will not have a good time. Once I'm comfortable with the plane, I will go back on VATSIM with it. Right, this should be Alpha 1 here. Some people consider the word crap as cursing. Do they bother? Is that PG? I would say it is. Imagine the fact that I nearly knocked juice all over my iPad. That's an oh crap moment. That's basically what just happened. Your neighbour's having a party? Party's in here. People on VATSIM with a no price. Well, Zarias, I mean,
Welcome to the Nut
call me
House.
old-fashioned here, but I think you should learn to handle your aircraft before you go on the network, personally. Hang on a sec. You get to learn the position of these things, strobes and... if you can't handle your aircraft, you've got no place on a network, I don't think. And, you know, as I've said, I'm not in a position where I think I understand this aircraft well enough. I will show you the plane, Trucker Joe. Just give me a sec, bro. I'm a little bit busy. Okay. Final checks. Set the recall. Parking brake sets, autos and doors, wing anti-ice valves. I don't get what that's for. I don't get this bit. That's the only thing I'm not completely sure about right now. Okay, we'll show the aircraft before we go because the visibility is going to be utterly pants in a minute. So there you go, we're lined up. I think we're fully configured. Better try turning it off and on again. I mean, no, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Is the valve open? I don't know. Don't know what's wrong with it. Okay, flight directors are on. Auto throttle is armed. LNAV and VNAV is on. Zoomed into there. Plane is indicating there's no need for you can turn it off. It won't affect anything. Got you. Okay. I was told that yellows are warning lights though, which makes me think that something's not right here. Right, we'll turn the volume up a little bit. Mr. Whiteland, I still don't understand the tiny logo emote pick dunno or whatever it is far down left. Whiteland. It's a delivery truck. You just did a delivery. Thank you, Whiteland. Luhan JP. Thank you for your sub, sir. I missed that one. Welcome to the house. I'm sure you got a lovely nutty welcome. Thank you for your support, sir. He says, I don't get why people give so much over things. Take a chill pill and sit back, relax a bit, keep it a squirrel. The majority of us are having fun. Thank you, Ma. Appreciate that. Alright. Let's push her up to 70%. Engines are stable. Parking brake is off. And Toga. Let's keep her on track.
Knots.
80 knots already. This plane is insane.
V1.
Rotate.
Just rotates so quick.
Welcome to the
Positive
Nut
rate of climb.
House.
Gears coming up. Yeah, zero visibility right now. LNAV is on. Let's get rid of some lights. We are climbing. The weather outside is very nasty right now. Okay. Bringing the flaps up. The weather up here is much better. Flaps 1 selected. Retracting flaps. These massive surfaces here that move. They really are huge. Okay. Cleared up to 1.9. Passing 6,000. Standard pressure. What license do I have? Academic. Computer science. Okay.
Welcome to the Nut House.
These guys can come off. Everything's looking nominal. Check Discord, see what Whiteland's on about, Brom. Okay. Oh, that. I think that is part of P3D. Yeah, FSL Spotlights, Whiteland. That thing is Flight Sim Lab. It's an optional P3D purchase, but it comes free with the Flight Sim Lab A320, but it only works on the A320 unless you buy it. You can see it there, it says it's a trial. That's what it is, Whiteland. To answer your question. Okay, lights are coming off now. Whoa, camera. What the heck? Why is the camera suddenly going super fast? Seatbelt signs are off. And we're climbing. We're flying back to Heathrow. Does that answer your question, Whiteland? This thing, yeah. I've got it wound. It's FS Spotlights. Magic Marker, thank you for resume, sir. Eurogamer, 2 months of being subbed to the best YouTuber and Twitch stream in the world. Thank you, Eurogamer. I don't think that's strictly true, but I appreciate the sentiment. What are those closed four things right above the window? These? I mean these? Why is my camera suddenly moving super fast? The heck? They're probably window heaters. No land 3? What the heck does that mean? I don't like the sound of no land. No land 3 has got me worried. The first off is a voice, wise kid. If you go into the options, you can turn on various things like whether to call out V1, whether to call out V-rotate. If you turn that on, you'll hear it. No land 3 because you moved an IRS to attenuate. It was 360, wasn't it, we're going to? Yeah. Must be that one then? I don't know. So we can't do a Cat 3 land, is that what it's saying? Hey Sim, how you doing, Simcopter? I take it you're back out of bed, sir. Caught Sim playing Stardew Valley. It was like 11 o'clock for me. I think it was about 4 AM for him. Something crazy. It means you can't do an auto land. But 3 sounds like no Cat 3 landing, as opposed to, you know, you can't do a landing. Peter the Hobbit, today, Squirrel Online, a compilation of airline crashes. After the compilation, final destination. You have to be nuts to fly with us. I need to get livery done again. You have to be nuts to fly with us, livery. We need to do it. No land 3 refers to a boss pilot. Fair enough. So we can do a Cat 2 land. Fair enough. Need to bring our kitty to the vest. Oh no! Oh, it's just a checkup. That's cool. Screenshot hype. Yeah, takeoff went pretty well, Rudism. It was very foggy down in Copenhagen, but it went smoothly enough. Once we get into cruise, I'll have to go for a bio, and then we'll start looking at the approach. You've ordered a pizza. Pizza, get me one. Marking too many dots and slashes for Nutslammer to... Let me see if I can read it. Use a sign that something is broken or switched off. For example, the IREs, parts of the electrical system. Sometimes be a nuisance message on real aircraft too. If the central maintenance computer records no associated fault, the message can be fetched, so engineering maintenance have to clear it. Got you. Well, Gran Canaria, when I was there, was very nice.
To the nut house.
If you have to fly, why not go nuts? Mad Max, 5-month hype. Keep up the good work, Paul. Thank you, Mad Max. Ducky, there's like at least 2 Domino's pizzas. No, 3 Domino's pizzas that I know of in Chelmsford. At least 3. You going there next week? What, Gran Canaria? Most of it is like either on the south coast or up in the main town, Las Palmas. It's worth taking a trip to Las Palmas and taking the tour bus. That's quite nice. Mark Major, I don't know where Budapest comes from, but I don't have the scenery for Budapest. I have FTX Norway, but I don't have it installed because it tends to be a bit of a memory hog. Same with FTX England, so I turned them all off. The Dane 2006, 1.5 years. As time flies, keep up this amazing channel running. Looking forward to Yachts 3. Thank you, The Dane. Did I miss something, Jules? What did I miss? Eurogamer, Whiteland, Merch 771, Sourceby we got. Who did I miss, Jules? We did Peter the Hobbit. I don't know who I missed, in all honesty. You top your pizza with another one. Imagine ordering like a Pizza Hut, and then you get a Pizza Hut, and then you get like a Domino's and stick it on top. Like a giant pizza sandwich. What resolution do you run? Do you get VATS issues on P3D? 1920 by 1080 is what I'm running at, and we're currently pulling 60, 70 frames per second on external. If you go internal, you'll get 45, 50 probably. We can test it, can't we? Internal, we're getting, yeah, 42. External, we get 70. It's just not. That is a good camera view. Look at that. Oh my god. Right with the sun. Look at that. That's nuts. That's like a halo over the top. I've managed to solve my VATS issues by spending an awful lot of time this week updating things, removing things, configuring things, reading about stuff, and tweaking things, and I've got my VATS under control. So last week it kept crashing. This week, I don't crash. P3D depends on what license you get. $60 for the academic, $200 for the professional. I don't think there is a passenger view, farm guy. I mean, I can have a look. If we go external, see what there is. I mean, there are seats, but like if you look on the inside, it's all a bit basic. It's not bad, you know. So you can kind of pretend you're a passenger and just kind of, you know, look out the window and think, why did I buy this seat? It sucks. I wish I'd have paid for business class. You know, sat up here in my wonderfully comfy seat and looked out the window at the engines, because that's much better.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Or you can go upstairs. Apparently, there's no upstairs in this. That's interesting. Wait a sec. No, there we go. They get an even higher view. Look at that. Not bad, is it? Have you been in Hungary both in P3D and in real life? Never. In either. Kino NML 12 months. Happy anniversary, Chemo. Thank you for 1 year of support. Gold cap hike. If you cycle views, does the S key not give you a passenger view? I'm in chase plane. PC Tech. And it doesn't come with any default cameras, so you have to set everything up yourself. Kenji P11, 13 months. Is this my plane to NRT, Narita Airport? Not unless Narita is EGLL, no. Oh yeah, Carissa, we're in the air and everything. We got it down into Castrop and got it back out. Win. We are almost at top of climb. I tell you what, when this thing hasn't got much weight on it, it just flies like a rocket ship. Right, I need to nip for a bio. I'll be back in a second. Can you turn around? I didn't get one the plane. Oh, on the plane. Tough. We're just arriving in cruise border. If you look here, you can see the altitude, you can see the marker. Yeah? So 35, because within 1,000 of 36, it starts to sort of ease off on the climb there. But that's the target altitude here. That's the target speed that the flight management system is setting. So the targets are at the top there, you see. So we're doing 0.837 Mach in the climb, then we should settle down to 0.834 as we settle into 36,000. You can see that speed coming down slightly now. That's how it works. Right, quick bio, back shortly. I'll take some cups with me. I have too many mugs here. We're flying to Heathrow. And back. Turn that down a little bit. Dave Petros 22, I just caught your sub. Welcome to Night House, Dave. Thank you for your support. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? Right, let's start looking at some charts and things. Let's see. PGLL, Heathrow. Two 7 right is what we planned for, I believe. 2-7 right. Is this game hard to play? Yes. It is, because it's basically a simulation of what pilots do, so it is pretty difficult stuff. Well, the 747s have a big hump, so the captain can sit in the wallet in the afternoon on his way. Nice one, Josh. I know, Benner, but it's not worth having that argument. I can't be bothered anymore. So they're coming on the 1 Echo arrival, apparently. Our flight level. At least you know what flight level is. That's the start. I'm just trying to work out. It's chosen us on the to Lambourne, then to BNN 1E arrival. Let me have a look at that. Seven right. Transition. If we're coming in on the BNN1 Echo, presumably we want the BNN transition. Would you say? Do you have a screenshot of the plane, Rocker? Yeah, we've been taking quite a few screenshots. I'll try and get those onto Facebook. There's some nice ones in there. I'm going to add them to my collection that cycles through on my desktop. Crazy Callum, how you doing? You're watching on a 55-inch. Nice.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Mickle BK, 15 months. Yay, finally. Wait, what? Last time it was 10 months. Kind of sounds like a 6-month sub going on there, Mickle. Transition altitude be 6,000. Is what it'll be. Let's try BNN and see what it looks like. Stick it into plan mode. After Lambourne, it would basically go through... Can you not do that in this thing, or can you? There's Lamb, and then it would go that way and circle round. That looks like a feasible approach. We'll exact that in. What's London life like? I've never lived in London. I've only ever worked in London. City living isn't for me. I prefer to live out of the city.
Welcome to the Nut House.
And then like 30-minute commuting. Big C will take you straight in. Well, we've done it now. Mikey12! Thank you for subbing, Mikey12. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support, Mikey. Appreciate that. You should be on the Lamb 3 Alpha arrival with a Lambda transition. Well, I'm just going off what SimBrief generated. It generated a BNN1 Echo star to come into 27 right. So that's what SimBrief did. So why is it suddenly the Lamb 3 arrival? Is SimBrief completely wrong then? Is that what we're saying here? No, that's wrong.
Welcome to the Nut House.
27 right. Let's have a look at what it says. PFPX says Lamb 3 Alpha. Well, is SimBrief just talking nonsense then? That would put us... Assuming we get rid of that disco. Apparently it won't let me copy that in. So Lamb 3 is going to do that, isn't it? Which is a much, much shorter route in. You're watching on your CV because you're sick? Get well soon. What the heck is wrong with that? Why can't I copy Logan up? This is weird. I'm just going to reset that just in case I forget. Go back a page. Yeah, it might be a duplicate. There's something not right here. Something not right here. Have I had a Destiny? Oh god, I just executed that. Logan. Mango, Brasso, Wessel. Lamborn. I think it's back to Logan, doesn't it? I think. Nope. Logan's duplicate because he selected two arrivals. Okay, how do we fix it? Logan's on page 2 also. Right, okay. Page 2 has Logan. So if I copy that Logan on top of that Logan, that should get rid of it, shouldn't it? So if I take that one and bring it back to that one. That's better. Okay, that's fine. Cool beans. Tiny Pixels, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're well. Let's put that on cinematic while I'm doing this. I need to fix something here. Tiny Pixel, in case you don't know, is a streamer. Very nice lady. We're doing well. Tiny Pixel's doing well. Bringing up your details here. Go and give her a follow, guys. What was you last playing, Tiny Pixels? What was you last playing, I wonder? I know you play things like Stardew Valley. What was the last thing you was playing? Let's have a look. How to work out. Yeah, I can see it. Definitely Stardew Valley going on there. Rhythm Machine, I have no idea what that is. He's playing some Dungeons of Dreadmore. I've never heard of that. You do play some pretty interesting games that I've never heard of. Just having a look at your past broadcast. Thanks for dropping in, Tiny Pixels. Hope you're well. Are you going to Insomnia, by the way? The next Insomnia in March. If you want to get into farming sim, we do it every Thursday. Oh, that's a cracking view. Look at that. Oh my god. We do farming every Thursday, Tiny Pixels. So there's plenty of people in the Nut House who know farming sim really well. We have our own server, and yeah, the subs are playing it like pretty much every weekday. That is a beautiful view. Oh my god. So yes, we know a thing or two about farm sim. You're a bit short as your horse had an accident. Oh no. That's it. Vets bills are just horrendous, aren't they? They really are. Right, let me start bringing up some plates here. ILSDME 27 right. You're a sub and you can't use emotes, Polar Bear. Try physically typing one out. Try to put SQRL in lowercase and then hi in uppercase. Just type it out and say it. It should work. Should be fine. Good to hear. So I'm just busy trying to find information so we don't mess up this landing. Holloway, you put in capital letters on Squirrel. That's not the way to do it. Lowercase SQRL, then uppercase the emote that you want. They all start SQRL in lowercase. Everyone used to start farming sim. Well, if you need any advice or anything, just hit me up. You're on Twitter, aren't we? You can just DM me. Standard coordinates, only that. Where's the actual... Which chart shows the land-borne approach? Because all I can see is all the tawny stuff, and I can't see what altitudes we need to be at for the land-borne approach. Does anybody know? What are the types of plane? 737 Airbuses and stuff. Hold up, the whole SQRL has to be lowercase. You've got a capital S though. I think your iPad or whatever is just basically capitalizing for you. The whole thing has to be lowercase SQRL and then uppercase for whatever you want. It's case sensitive. You only have Japanese plates. What? Yeah, I just can't find the approach for land-borne. So I can't see what altitude restrictions we have coming in on that approach. Which is really annoying. Where was that? Okay. 27 right. From Lambourne. Does British always have to remove the 747 from its fleece? Well, I mean, they're not going to last forever. They're going to get removed eventually, aren't they? Let's see. So according to this, the intercept is 2,500. What's that PC thing? I don't know what you showed me there, PC Tech. It's just a link to a page with just a billion things on it. I've no idea what that link was. I'm just worried we're going to mess this up because I don't have the right information to hand. Right, Lambourne 11 track D1280. Devrygrad, 13 months. Hey, hey, lucky number 13. Thank you, Devry. We're going to be 7,000 through there. From Lambourne, we have to be 7k. That's fine. 6,400 at Lambourne 11. That seems about right. At D1280, we need to be 6,000 above. $3,000 at C127R. So 8 miles out, which is there. Okay, so at 10 miles out it's got us at flight level 25. Well, that's fine. That's the intercept. That seems like a good approach. That seems to be all there, actually. Plan for flight level 250 at Logan. Eh? What? 250? We've got 234. Flight 160 at Sabre. We've got that. That's definitely in. And 7 at Lamb. We've definitely got 7 at Lamb. I think everything's fine. I mean, just looking at this, you know, the speeds are decent. We can work from that. And this is the important one, the intercept. So at 10 miles out, we're at 2,500. And according to this, we capture at 2,500 at 7.5 miles out. So we should be able to capture that. We've got 2.5 miles, which gives us about a minute or something. So that should be good. I think we're okay. Altitude has been set down to 190, so that should be fine. Now, in terms of... we can't do a Cat 3. We can do a Cat 2 or a Cat 1. I think we should go for a hand fly landing, so let's go Cat 1 280. Let's plan for that. Is that the barrel? Yeah. Can you not spin this? I thought I changed that thing to a spinny wheel. I changed this option. Did it not save it? Oh, don't tell me it loads as like a default. Oh my god. It's not showing that though. Which is pretty weird.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Approach, we're going to go for flaps 30. 146 will be our reference speed. The settings are saved with the aircraft livery load. That's just really annoying. Arcole83. Welcome to the Night House, Arcole. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? Thank you for subbing, supporting the stream, much appreciated. That is a cracking view. Look at the clouds separate though. It's beautiful. How am I able to stream for 10 hours? People stream a lot longer than me, Asian Aviator. 10 hours is... I mean, 10 hours is a long stream, but there are people who do more. People who do less. I mean, doing it every day would be tiring. Doing it once a week, it's okay. Works. Choo-choo trains. Hello, Paul. What is better, Flight Sim FSX or X-Plane, as I don't have the money for P3D? Keep up the good work. The most philosophical question of all, Choo-choo. If you don't have much money, then my recommendation would be X-Plane, because there's a lot of free stuff you can get on X-Plane. Even with FSX, it's going to take your money making it look good, or just buying a basic... Buying a good jet is going to be expensive, Choo-choo. If you're hard on cash, X-Plane has quite a lot of free scenery and free airports and stuff. But if you want to fly the jets, then you're still going to have to splash out on a jet. It's a hard question to answer, that one, Choo-choo. Because no matter which way you cut it, Flight Sim is going to take your money. It's just a matter of how much. Streamer Games, thank you for the resume. Page 6 of this view, okay. It's sideways. I can't read it. It's sideways. What the heck? Let me rotate. There we go.
Welcome to the Nut
How much is
House.
P3D, Peter? Just go and have a look. It's about $60 for academic. 200 for pro. It was last time. Thank you for 4 months, Streamer Games. Page 6, he said. Hang on. There we go. There's page 6. London. Lamborn 3 Alpha. There it is. Lamborn 3 Alpha. Let me rotate it again. Okay. Kills your frame rate. Yeah, it's Flight Sim is demanding on your wallet and on your setup. It really is like the high-end stuff. Mr. Delivery Broker. Chris94, I apologise. Hello, good evening, school. Always so enjoyable and relaxing watching your videos. Today I was up fixing in my new apartment. Probably next weekend, gonna be good living in your own place. Chris, dude. Nice. GG, sir. Congrats. There's nothing like having your own space. Yeah, 7,000 at Tawny. It's more or less what we've got punched in, I think. Can you stop engine? Yeah. Just cut the fuel. What version of what, Peter? P3D is version 3.4 now. Good night, Crippy. WrestleOx, no, I don't have a host alert. It's on my list of things. It's on my list of things to add. Why do we need a giraffe emote, Carl? I've never known us to talk about giraffe very much. Can you do the loop? There we go. Can you do the loop? Do you honestly think you could loop a 747? Are you completely crazy? Oh, look at that. Oh, that is some nice stuff right there. Oh, you mean having a giraffe? Got you. For my money, there should be a little bit more haze on that ground texture, given our altitude. Mr. Polar Bear, hello, I'm having problems with Twitch. Normally, where I type in chat, I get your emotes when I press the smiley face, but I get nothing. Though also I had to resub button. It was if I was subbing from you. Polar Bear, are you logged in on the right account? I mean, it kind of sounds like you're not, but that would be crazy. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, Paul. My suggestion would be to try, like if you're on an iPad app or something, try updating it. If you're on a browser, try a different browser. There's clearly something wrong, but it's not going to be your account. But if it's saying that you're subbing from you, Did you sub a Twitch Prime and it's expired and now you need to sub again with Twitch Prime? You've only got one account. The thing is, Polar, you're showing up as being subbed. I can see you've got the emotes and you've definitely got Twitch Prime. Maybe you're just not, I don't know. I don't know, Polar. It's a weird one. Full course, you can do your own liveries for any of the aircraft, but you know, it'll take quite a few hours with Photoshop, but it's doable. Generally you don't need to, because people want to use the liveries from their favourite airline, and you can download pretty much all of them. So, on board, we've got it set to 11:26 Zulu time, and our arrival at EGLL is estimated at 12:01. So, we're about 30 minutes to touchdown, for those that are asking. If you look on here, you can see a little marker that says TD. No, that's top of descent. Now, given the range I've got set here, it's 40 nautical to that marker there, which means that is about, what, 50-ish miles? After 50 miles, the engines will throttle back and we'll start going down. London's quite foggy. I've actually not checked the weather. Let me see what Active Sky thinks the weather is. Conditions, EGLL. At the moment it's saying 6 degrees, 190 at 6 knots. Pressure is quite low at 0999. Blimey, that is low. Precipitation non-reported. Visibility 10,000 meters plus. So visibility is excellent. It's clear. Clear and cool. We don't need anti-ice. You do something through your laptop and watch on an Xbox and type into chat on iPad. That's pretty complex. Try updating your iPad app, Polar Bear, see if there's an update available. We've made liveries for a Sky Crane and an AN124 FSX and Virtual Search and Rosk Airline. How long did it take you, Flying Dragon? No, Ben, I'm not.
Welcome.
I don't even know how to connect to that, Ben, to be honest with you. PC Kelly, remember, for learning purposes only. Also, where's the bloody Murdy that I ordered? Lousy in-flight service. Thanks for 4 months, Paul. To many more. Thank you, PC Kelly. I'm not in charge of drinks and food on board. I'm trying to fly this thing. How customizable is the cockpit? You can change the window frames, and you can go from CRT to LTD screens. You can move some of the options, like move the RTO brakes around and things like that, but it's not like, you know, you can't skin it with a pink fluffy skin on the dash. Like, you can't do that. So you can kind of make it look more retro or more modern, depending on the equipment you want to add. Put it that way. It's pretty good to check it out. Adds another sense of challenge to it, Ben. Well, I mean, I use the tool to check my VAS, but Chase Plane does it as well now. But I've not tried connecting to network. I might fly on VATSIM later, I'm not sure. Let's have a look at VATtastic and see who's online. 747-400. Yeah, you see there's actually some Heathrow control on at the moment. EGLL Tower is online. So Heathrow's got some service at the moment. Manchester's gone offline, Liverpool's come online. Gatwick has just, like, what is it with Gatwick? Gatwick's just constantly got service. It's ridiculous. EDDL is online, Dusseldorf. I don't even know if I've got scenery for Dusseldorf. Frankfurt EDDF is online. Where's that? Frankfurt and Dusseldorf. Because Gatwick's BAE. Lee, yeah, if you type at, then start the name, it normally fills it out, depending on the app you're using. Gatwick's one of the first ones you train on. Ah, is that what it is? So people are basically... Yeah, that makes sense. I think... We must be getting close to descent now. Yep. There it is. Turn right and start descending. Right, MCP has been set at 19. That's fine. Gatwick to JFK. RIP. I need to eat something as well. I need to have some food shortly. I am hungry. Oh, the only thing I've eaten all day was 2 toasted muffins when I got up. That's all I've had all day. I don't know, Buzzle, I've never tried. Headsy, answers tend to be scattered all over forums. Like, honestly, the problem is there's no set way of making your FSX work or your P3D look good. There's no set way of doing it. There's just lots of little things that you need to do that depends on your personal setup. It is a complete black art. I might have to grab a coffee as well. Quickly run through the mods, add-ons, P3D. Well, I did do so earlier, but essentially you've got P3D 3.4, you've got Orbex Global, FTX Global, OpenLC, you've got Active Sky 16, Active Sky Cloud Art, you've got Fly Tampa Copenhagen, UK 2000 Heathrow, FTX Vector as well, and then I've got little ancillary things like GSX and Chase Plane Camera. Like, I already installed my FTX Norway, my FTX England, all that stuff, just to get the VAS memory back. But then it's down to, you know, having a GTX 1080 graphics card and then configuring your settings to look good. FS Labs or Airsoft today made an A380 P3D Energizer. Well, yeah. I mean, FS Labs would do a good job. Airsoft would do a decent job.
Welcome to the Nut House.
It's actually speeded us up to get a higher rate of descent. That's hilarious. 29, I used to have a... Well, I did have a spreadsheet for the P3D mods, but it is bang out of date now. I mean, there's lots of links to things on there, but it's pretty out of date. I've not updated it in ages. But there is a tab for it on the mod spreadsheet. X-Trucker1, thank you for 6 months, sir. Half a year, Silver Acorn. How's the 1080 coupling with P3D? It works pretty well. It works better than SLI 980 Ti's, let me put it that way. You took the app off and put it back on, and the heart didn't have a line through it. I'm just gonna become a lurker. That makes no sense, Polar Bear. Like, it just makes no sense whatsoever to me. There's something clearly wrong. But not with your Twitch account, something wrong with your app you're using. Well, can I get a proper 737 spreadsheet that's up to date? A 737 spreadsheet, what do you mean? I'm not using PTA now, or any custom shaders. I don't know whether to try PTA or not, to be honest. I've heard mixed reports. Some people say, oh, it looks BAE. Some people go, nah, it looks rubbish. Yeah, the flight to JFK would take a while, Stefan. We'd be cruising over the water, people going, this is boring. When do we get there? For like 7 hours. The Queen is good. The pilot, not so good. I'm getting used to it. Triple 7's going smooth on your graphics card. I tell you what, when I switch to the dash, I get like 60 plus FPS inside and out. It's just beautiful. It's like butter. The whole thing is just so smooth. CSGO on long hauls, no thanks. What do we need to hit at Lambourne? $7K at Lambourne? Hang on. This ain't happening, is it? Look, 7K is like... There we go, that's better. We may need to put the spoiler out to get 7K down to Lambourne. How do you get into the air with so many buttons? That's a good question. Lots and lots of patience and learning. Ah, it's doable. It's working out fine now. You're writing objectives on a piece of parchment paper with a very, very nice fountain pen. I did all my university exams with a fountain pen and my A-levels. And it gave me a distinct advantage because I could write for 3 hours without my hand aching. Whereas other people just kept putting the pen down going like this. And I was like, I'm fine. Sim 247, it's kind of a mix. Like, I'm using the CRT screens, but I'm using the kind of modern styling window frame, so a bit of a mixture. Yeah, that 7K for Lamborn is only just going to happen. Right, what was our... 146 reference speed. Okay. 271. Fountain pen smudge? Nah. I'm waiting for the flight management to just go drag wide. Because it kind of feels like we're going to need it. Yes, it is Shoot Bandits. Yeah, look, if you look, that arc is not hitting 7K. Well, I'm going to trust in the flight management. You'll be fine. Well, we might end up doing what we did last time. Overshooting. Coming back round. You're too high. Well, at the moment, it's kind of looking good. It's managing our descent nicely to get us smack at Lamborn at 7K, so I'm happy with what's going on. We're ready for glide slow pipe indeed. Yeah, Trucker Joe, there's one on my Twitch page. The Games Planet links should be everywhere. We're studying the flight data recorder. IRS No Land 3. Not 100% sure. We can't Cat 3 land it anyway, I don't think. Is it much different to 777? I think the 777, in some respects, is easier. Like, because there's more modern automation going on. Parkston Docker, 5 months, thank you. Well, I'm planning on getting us established, and then I'm going to disconnect the autopilot and manual, hopefully, this time. Coming into Copenhagen, it wasn't an option. It was just 300-meter visibility fog. It was just insane. Like, we came out of the clouds and, like, there was the runway. Thank you, Mocho. Airbus or Boeing? There's that question. Nah, the detail doesn't go down to that level, like housing level.
To the nut house.
At very best, it goes down to street level with some, like, auto-gen buildings. Shoot the bandits! 12 months, 1 year anniversary, 1 year hype, gold cap. Thank you for the support, Shoot. When you landed, visibility was 100 meters. It was absolutely dreadful. It really was bad. Okay, Tequila. What, these? I'm not sure. Maybe they're like little springy holders that you can just put things in them. Yeah, Vector adds streets and houses, but not in like the detail of can you see your own house? Not at that level. Imagine the frame rate if it had to draw all the houses on every road. Like, what?
Welcome to the nut
David
house.
Harrison, thank you for the resume. Appreciate that. They're pen pencil holders, that's what I mean. They sort of look like that. But they look like they're springy. Can I show you the steering controller inside the cockpit to stay the plane on the ground? Are you on about the yoke? Or are you on about the rudder? I'm not sure what you mean, to be honest. I haven't set my barrel yet because we're not past 10k. As soon as we're past 10k, I'm going to put the lights on, flick to local pressure, which I believe was 0999, and then try and set my barrel decision height thing. Because when I tried to set it, it's not doing anything though. Oh, it's doing it now. Wasn't doing it a minute ago. This is a weird way of setting it. There you go. 280 barrel set. Which is Cat 1, which is what I'm going to do. I do duck, yeah, but I don't use it for the commercial jet stuff. Airbus is still way better than Boeing. Simon, whatever. So, like, if I had FTX England, that would look a lot better, but my VAS would be, like, in the 90s right now, and I don't like that. So, I'm okay with it looking like that. What's an East Ender? Somebody that lives in the East End of London. That's what they're called, East Enders. I do use FSUI PC. I should have mentioned that one as well. Okay, we're passing 10k. It's time for some lights, some camera, and some action. Make sure they're on. CO brakes are coming on. Is on the spoilers. It's all good. We don't need any anti-ice or anything. Did I pay for P3D with pounds? What tends to happen is, I can't remember if I paid with PayPal on my credit card, but either way, you buy it in dollars and then it converts to pounds. Yes, it is to killer. Okay, recall's good. Landing data has been set.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Well, we set QNH when we passed the transition, which is 6,000, so we're not yet at the point where we switch back to Barrow. Lunar Nightshade! 12 months, woohoo! Another 1-year anniversary. Thank you, Luna. Auto brake is wrong. You are quite right. Auto brake should not be set. I think auto brake 1, it's a massive runway. Good call. Auto brake 1 will be fine. I don't know why it says it's to RTO. Shoot Bandits. QNH doesn't go set until transition. 6,000 transition. So it looks nice now when you look out the window. As you get closer to the ground. Are you asking what is QNH? It's basically what's the local pressure, what's the barometric pressure. Boeing doesn't recommend auto brake 1. I don't care what they recommend. Okay, we just passed 7k at Lamb. So we're bang on glide so far. So 220 down to 180. Okay. Let's give it flaps 1 now so it can reduce throttle. We're going to reset the altitude down to 2,500. And we're going to go to 0999. There we go. No, PC Tech it wasn't, because as soon as you leave the ground, it pings it off the RTO back into off. It's an automatic thing. What says 2600? Oh, that, sorry. Yeah, 2500. 25 should do it. Yep. Allegedly 25 is the intercept. So it's basically holding us at this from a constraint at the moment. Thinking of having a go at a flight sim? It's rewarding, but there's a lot of learning to do. Like, I'm not going to lie, there's a lot of learning to do. Everything just overwhelms you at first. It's on course, don't worry about it. No, it doesn't, Meta Marty. So D1280, which is over here. Can you see this constraint here? Look. It's really bad to offer advice if you're getting it wrong. It's the worst thing you can do. Look, D1280 has an altitude constraint of above 6,000, okay? If you come over to here, D1280 is here. We're not at D1280, so we're restricted to 6,000. So what it's doing is keeping us on a very gentle glide to 6,000. You can see that VNAV is armed from there. You bought the Flight 1 Super 8, a huge learning curve, but a lot of fun once you learn it. This is the thing about Flight Sim, it's like massive learning curve, very rewarding. Because you feel a proper sense of achievement when you do it. You're above the path. So the constraint says 6,000 and my altitude is set to 2,500. What's the problem? The flight plan I got from SimBrief. We did that at the start of the stream. Flaps 5. What are we off after this? Not sure. Auto throttle disconnect. Why is my auto throttle disconnected? That's a bit weird.
Welcome to the Nut House.
It's 145 the approach speed, wasn't it? I believe. SV Gramp Guy? Thank you for subbing, SV. Can we give a minute welcome? Welcome to the house, SV. What is it doing? Get turning right, bro. Not left. You really need to turn right?
Welcome to the Nut House.
This thing is behaving very well. I think I need to remap that.
Radio altimeter.
It'll shut up as soon as it gears down. We'll just hand fly it in. Yeah, the concentration's real because I'm trying to understand what I'm seeing, you know? Let's try and get it down. She's a big, big girl. Okay. And the spoils are armed. Brakes are set. What I do need to remember is this is a very tall aircraft. Where did she come from?
Decide.
Continue. Come on. Okay. Slightly floated that. Never really sure how high this thing is when you're touching down, you know. Not bad. Slightly off center. But we'll take it. I floated it because I wasn't really sure when the wheels were going to connect. Let's pull up over here a second and sort things out. Clean up a bit. Ooh, that was fun. We'll have to put them on. We don't have any taxi lights. Right. Strobe can come off. Go off. And come back up if it'll behave. Come on, spoiler. There we go. Spoilers are back. Okay. What landing rate do you think that was? What landing rate do you think that was? If you want to have a hazard a guess. Right, I've been breaking my ground chart here. There's some decent guesses. I think if I'd have connected when I thought it would have connected, it would have been a very good flat landing rate. But as it stands... One sec, let me just get this right. As it stands, we actually got minus 159 landing rate. Which isn't bad. Minus 159 is not bad. I'd like to get it under 100 though. Don't even know if the replay actually worked. Yeah, it's a client app, Kevin. A 747 immersion. That would be nice. 747 immersion would be a lovely thing. Auto throttle disconnect. UK 2000, Ben. I don't use the Aerosoft one because it is like pretty much a frame rate killer. Did they taxi down the right or the left side at Heathrow? Where are we taxiing to? I was working my way back to roughly where we started. What does that say? Go here. Hang on. Let's use GSX to get us somewhere useful. Let's see. Parking east. Gates. Gate 218 heavy. Uses CP. What do you mean, though, Sparks? It should be down here. On the left there, I think. That's where I was heading. That guy is all over the road. Like, seriously. I don't know what he's doing. They're usually in the 500 gates. Terminal 5. Probably. Where is he going? He just... Did you see that? He went down there and just did a U-turn, came back. He's completely lost. You know what? This is work out where. I think 43 we're at. Wait, what? I think 43. Oh, he's found us. He couldn't work out how to get to us. I got better stop, otherwise they'll freak out. Dude! I don't think it could work out how to get to me. That was the problem. To me, it just looks like a little AA van. Yeah, if you get too close to him, he'll just suddenly abort. It's really annoying. I have no idea where he's going. What? Is he going to take us over there? This is insane. This is genuinely insane. We're at Alpha and Lima. Yeah. So, I don't know where he's going. I have no idea where he's going. I'm just going to go left and park. I don't care what he's doing. He's using the racing line. Apparently. We'll park over here. We're just going to ignore that guy. I need to go and eat food. Hurry up, you've got a connecting flight. That will do, donkey. That will do. Right, beacons come off. Click all the buttons. passengers can leave. Let's get the wheel chocks and stuff. Well, at least we got it on the ground first time. I'll take that. Set the chocks. Request ground power. Well, my VAS is still doing pretty decent, actually. It's on 85%, which is not bad. It's safe limits. Not bad for Heathrow. Just waiting for ground power. Thank you, Trit. Such a big aircraft. Right, I think I'm going to have to take a small break and go and eat some food. Was there a softened unit in 380? Aren't they working on the 330 next? I think. I heard. Isn't it 330 what they're doing? It's a pity there's not people milling about like there is in GSX. I'll put my iPad thingy on charge as well. Right, I'm going to take a short break now.
Welcome to
Don't
the
have nothing
Nut
to eat.
House.
I have been streaming for 6 hours and I've not eaten anything. So I need some grub. When I come back, we'll decide what we're doing next. Matt Gaming, 18 months. Great to see Flight Sim back and all the other quality content you give us. Thank you, Matt. McMoj, 4 months. Hello, Paul. Keep up the good work. Thank you, McMoj. We did Malice in my car last night, Duck. A Lannister break, lol. I was trying to think of a joke involving paying your debts, but I couldn't think of one. Well, I think when we get back, we'll better move gate, hadn't we? We're supposed to be at Terminal 5 somewhere. What was a short break? Yeah, normally about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. It shouldn't be too long. Just enough time to sort of eat some food. Although Mrs. Squirrel's not replying, so this is not good. What t-shirt? Just a yachts one? No problem. Enjoy your party, Steve. Right, I'll be back shortly, peeps. And then we'll carry on. I'm back. Hey. It's a bit warm in here. How we all doing? I feel fed and watered. Thank you for waiting. Did I miss any messages? McMoji, 4 months. Keep up the good work. Thank you, McMoji. What was the dinner menu? I've no idea what I just ate. It was some weird thing involving parsnips and stuff. I don't know. I just ate it. I couldn't tell you what it was. The chair was saying something. I just sat on him as well. Right, first thing we have to do, I think, is restart P3D. And decide where we're going. Let's close down Adobe. Exit this and get the memories back. I missed your delivery, David. Oh, I'm sorry. I did miss that, David. I apologise. Here's a donation to say thanks for all your hard work. Have been busy with work, so I've only just had a chance to resub. Keep up the good work, Paul, aka Squizzle. David, I hope you don't think badly of me. I completely missed that one before I went for a break. Thank you so much, David. Welcome back, sir. I think I missed Banner Sloth as well with the resume. And Captain Chris 81's delivery. I missed that as well. Lol. Thank you for your support, guys. Well, if you restart Sim, then you get your memory back at 0. If you go in and out of these at big airports like Heathrow, you tend to blow your VATS out the water. And I mean, I'm probably making out of Heathrow, but when I go to land somewhere else, I may run out of memory. Right, where do you want to fly to? And are we going on VATSIM? That's the question. VATSIM coverage looking pretty good. Let me just refresh it to make sure it's up to date. Thank you, David. I don't have an airport free MBO. Looking at this, there's a lot of Germany online. Heathrow's online. There's a lot of Germany online. EDDS. What's that one there? Frankfurt is online. I don't know. Hang on. What German airports I've got? Hamburg, Bergen. Yeah, America's a bit far. That's going to be a long flight. Berlin is online. Do I have Berlin? Mustang, I haven't got a turboprop configured apart from the dash, and I don't know how to fly the dash properly, so let's not go there. Long haul, Harry. Dude, it's like nearly 8 o'clock. If I go long haul, it'd be 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I have Frankfurt. Hang on, I've got Helsinki, Oslo. Unless I buy something else. EDDM. Is EDDM online? Frankfurt. Dusseldorf. Schiphol's a bit close. I mean, London to Berlin would work. But I don't have any Berlin scenery. I thought you'd gone, Stacey, Lena. I'm trying to line it up with some VATSIM that's actually online. That's the thing. What the heck is that? Sarajevo's online. Blimey. Well, Manchester's a bit closer than 747 though, isn't it? That's the problem. London to Manchester. Wait, where's this? Morocco? Casablanca is online. Malaga. 747 and to Malaga? I don't know if I'm going to do freight or not, Captain Jack. Honestly, I don't know. You did in Nuremberg. I don't think I've got Nuremberg in here, have I? Yeah, but Stockholm's not got any VATSIM online, by the look of it. Or has it? Let me zoom in. Oslo is online, I think. I could go to Oslo. ENGM Gardermoen, Oslo, Norway. I think I've got Oslo. Yeah, I've got Oslo. Mega Airport. Would be cool to see the cargo plane. $747 into Oslo though, is that going to work? Is that going to work? That's the question. You failed your VATSIM ATC exam. Can't you just take it again? Like, look at what you did wrong and take it again. Oslo will take a 747. Just going to have a look at it in GM. Well, they have a cargo terminal as well, funnily enough. So that could be fun.
Welcome to the Nut House.
They've got a 3-kilometer runway and a 2-kilometer runway. So I'm guessing we'd have to go in on the 3. That sound right? 3-kilometer runway. Samangi or Samanji, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the house, Samanji. Thank you for your support. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Passengers, please. Lol. Oslo is fine. Let's turn on Oslo. Let's turn off flight temper. So I've got Oslo and Heathrow loaded. Even an A380's landed in Oslo. Oh, hang on. Before... Oh, I should have looked at the liveries. I should have looked at the liveries before I did that. Operations Center update. Oh, man. Downloading product module 737NGX. What the heck? When did they patch the 737? Use Scandinavian DLC for this flight, lol. Cargo 747 to daily at Oslo. Do you know what carriers land though? I'll try and find a livery for it. How many monitors and how exactly are you using them? 2 on the game PC, 2 on the stream PC. So middle and left are game, and top and right are stream. Have a look at the video on my YouTube channel. You can see it. I think you just search for Squirrel Studio Tour. That'll find it. Does cargo looks to go to Oslo? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. UPS, maybe? DHL. I'm not sure if we have a DHL installed. Once this finished patching, I'll have a look. Here we go. Right, 747 V3. Delivery downloader. So the 400F. Atlas, Cargo, Lux, Cathay Pacific. EVA. Korean. Lol. Nippon, Polar Air. UPS Airlines. JAL Cargo. That's on the 400F. The 400 BCF has UPS, which I've got installed.
Welcome
Kaita?
to the
Who are these
Nut
people?
House.
Martin, I have no idea. The ERF has just Kalita. So there's not a massive amount of choice. How many gigs does both of your PC has, Motio? Go to specs.squirrel.tv, it'll tell you. Makino, thank you for 13 months. We don't have a BA cargo, that's the point. Sticking cargo looks. Yeah, but Acme Chief, I wouldn't even know where to go with a mix. Like, do we go to the passenger terminal or the cargo terminal? Nippon Cargo Deliveries. They're Japanese, aren't they? Polar? I'm not even sure where Polar go to. I'll have UPS as well. We have a UPS. The thing is, I don't know how my chase plane's gonna... If it's gonna consider these to be completely separate aircraft with the cameras. Martin Air is a Dutch air cargo company. That one then. Okay, there's a few there. We've got a few. Corsair International, don't they make computer bits? Korea, Malaysia, Northwest Airlines. That looks nice. Wait, no, that was 1989. Northwest Airlines 2007. Qantas, wow. Let's get that. Let's get all the liveries. Polar Air is from Harrison, New York. Martin Air Cargo operates from Stansted. Really? From Stansted? I don't think there's a controller on at Stansted. No. Oh, hang on. No, somebody is on at Stansted. So we could fly the Martin Air Cargo out of Stansted in a 747 freight. That's hilarious. We could do Stansted. Stansted out to Oslo in a freight. What do you think? Who's actually online there? Tower's online at Stansted. Do you eat? Sounds fun. I don't even know where the freight terminal is at Stansted. Let me have a look. Is anybody joining if we go on VATSIM? Does anybody want to do the flight? Let's see. Apron West. Where is the freight terminal? Is that it? Hang on. Business Aviation, Western Apron. Maintenance area, Hangar 10. Where's the actual freight, do we know? Stands 1 to 5. Apron A. As in Alpha middle. You'd love to, but you're reading how to fly this Queen, trolley. Just YOLO it, mate. Can someone explain what's going on?
Welcome.
We're gonna fly a
to the
plane.
Nut House.
We're just trying to work out stuffs. Oh, that really bugs me, that does. Looney Lime, thank you for 18 months. Makino, thank you for 13. Can I do it in the 777?
Welcome to the Nut House.
Stansted Tower's going to be like, what on earth is going on here? You went to Stansted from Frankfurt, so we landed at Stansted, we had to walk through the whole airport, took ages. Oh yeah, it does. Well, actually, it's because it's like a 10-minute walk on one of them. It depends which gate you go out of. But they don't have a shuttle to the... trying to get my bearings. They don't have a shuttle to the west side? They have one to the east, I think. Kieran, good night. I just checked FR24 and there's no cargo routes from Stansted to Oslo. No, but it doesn't matter, does it? The point is, if we can take the aircraft off out of there and land it in Oslo, it's a sim. Nobody on VATSIM's going to say, oh, you can't do that. Stansted to Heathrow. I was thinking more Stansted to London City. Exactly, Simmer. Just log on thinking they're going to have an easy life at Stansted, and next thing there's like 20 aircraft there. What? You love the cup. You can get them off Amazon. These mugs. And it is actually genuine Yorkshire tea inside. If you're going to buy the mug, don't skimp on the tea bag, okay? So do we think it's the Alpha then? The Alpha stands for freight. Cargo terminal is in the northern end of the airport. Okay. That's great. Can you give me a stand number? There's like Zulu Center, which I don't even know what that is. Can't we just ask Tower? Well, we could do, but I have to spawn in order to ask them. Martin Air Cargo BCF V3. Wow, look at that. That's quite nice, that thing. You would park at 5XX. What the heck is 5XX? Wait, which plate are you looking at? Which plate are you looking at for that? 5XX. These are pretty cool. Oh, that is DHL, look. The polar one is DHL. Martin Air fly from Stansted to Amsterdam, or go to Colombia. Well, we're not going to Colombia.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Rosemobile, thank you for 23 months, sir. I don't know what this 5XX is, what you're seeing. I'm looking at the airport parking chart. Airport parking chart. And it's not on the 5XX. Unless it's somewhere completely weird. N. Bargate, thank you for the resume, sir. Looney Lime, thank you for 18 months. Right. We can't figure out where we're spawning because nobody knows where 5XX is apart from Simon, and I can't see that on the chart.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Cargo Lux flies from Stansted to Luxembourg, Finland, or Milano, Italy. Neither of which we're going to be flying to today. I imagine the guy at Oslo is going to like see these aircraft coming over and be like, okay, I'm going now. Mapix, thank you for 28 months, sir. No, I'm not aiming anymore. My only concern is that when I spawn in, my chase plane is going to be like, that's a different aircraft. I'm just going to set it to like midday. EGSS. Let me see what we've got here. Parking, ramp, GA large, ramp, parking 5, ramp cargo. Let's go and have a look at what that looks like. Let's start there. Create new flight. Yeah, I told you. Chase plane is like, I don't recognize this aircraft. How do we get chase plane to load? How do we get chase plane to load in a camera set from the other one? Import presets. All. Okay, that's pretty good. What about the outside cameras? No, I don't want a file. Why is it not importing? Do I have to click that and then import? Ah, clever girl. Okay. I'm definitely growing on chase plane here. It's definitely nice. Okay, next thing is to check my scenery to make sure this thing actually loaded in my scenery. Oslo is loaded. I didn't load Stansted because we changed airport. So that was a mistake. I may have to move stand again to fix this problem. Qatar Airways cargo actually flies from Stansted to Oslo. Really? Where have you seen that then, the Squirrels fan? Well, Yacht Squirrel, you're probably just repeating what the Squirrel fan said. Can you tell me where you found this? Okay, we need to move now. Ramp cargo parking 5. 509. All of these are cargo apparently. Let's go to 509, see what it looks like. Wikipedia. What's this doing? That doesn't look right to me. That definitely doesn't look right to me.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Sinclair plays 15 months. Yee! Thank you, Sinclair. Exactly, we're over in Harrods. Okay, this looks better. I think. This definitely looks better. Looks more like what it should look like. Although our front wheel is in the boxes and our nose is in the... We could be a little bit too big for this one. We're going to have to cheat and push it back slightly. I'll do it. The barker brake on for a second. Yeah, this is stand 5. Yeah, so that's the... Let's just work out where the heck we are here. That's stand 5 in the alpha, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. Which means that next bit is Bravo. That's about right. What is the call sign for Martin Air? What is the airline? Does anybody know what the 3-digit code is for them? Is it MPH or something? MPH, I think. Blimey. I take it we need to put a H at the end, don't we? See if there's anybody around. Right, well I've connected to VATSIM, so we're online. Okay, so this is what we've got so far. YH for heavy, so they know we're heavy. That's the idea. EGSS. Can't remember. Garda Molden is ENGM. No, my PFPX is broken. It's just not working. I have to reinstall some Visual C++ library. 744400. Okay. Next thing we need to do is work out what the weather is. Stansted. Actually, Simbury seems to be doing an okay job, to be honest. 140 knots. 140 knots. Guess we're going out of 2-2 then. Sorry, 04 probably. We're taking out 04. Let me tune into what's 8 on this thing. Where's my chart gone? See if we can tune anything in. That's the other problem, is I actually don't know how to set this thing to do mode Charlie. Like, how the heck do you can tune the stack? So before we do that, let's load short and get the ground power. They're using 22. Where are you getting that from, Michael? Why do I not use it for what, Benner? Plane finder. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not trying to find the actual planes that are landing, am I? I don't understand what you're saying. What was I going to do? I was going to get the ground power in. That's what I was going to do. FS actions, ground connections, ground power. We'll get that in, then I can turn off APU for a bit. Is there an ATIS there? Well, I don't know. There's a frequency. Whether they've got an ATIS, I have no idea. Well, I can see there's a guy landing on 2-2 by the look of it. Yeah, there is an ATIS, 127.10.
Stansted Airport Information Delta 1110 Zulu.
Why is that being read twice? Is my flight sim reading that?
Stay direction of flight. All aircraft feedback hold short instructions. Device controller on initial contact US Delta.
Delivery is closed. Crown is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.025. Transition level. Flight level 65.
Stansted Airport Information Delta 1110.
That's really annoying. Why am I getting in-game ATIS? Where the heck is that control sounds? Headset comms, realism, time, weather, traffic or weather. Which one controls that? Which option it turns that off? Sound and voice. Is it just that one? Okay.
65. ILS approach to be expected. Surface wind 1407 knots. Visibility 10 kilometer or more. View 2,800 feet. Temperature +4. Dew point +3. QNH 999 hectable. Acknowledge receipt of information. Victor and advise aircraft type on first contact. Stansted information. Victor time 1950. Authority. Runway is 22. Delivery is closed. Crown is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.025. Transition level. Flight level 65. ILS approach to be expected. Surface wind 1407 knots. Visibility 10 kilometer or more. View 2,800 feet. Temperature +4. Dew point +3. QNH.
Okay. We got most of that. Need a piece of paper. We need paper to write stuff down. So I got information Victor out of that. Wait, have we lost sound here? Why have I completely lost sound? Press Q twice. Is it because I made that change? There we go. That was weird. Your mate used to live near Heathrow, so we used to tune into 80s for the weather forecast. Hi, Claudio. What kind of help? What kind of help? So, the only thing I'm concerned about at the moment is how to get this thing set up for Squawk in Mode Charlie when they ask for it. I'm not 100% how to do that. Like, which is the actual mode selector? It has to be on left or right, I don't know. That's the bit I'm not sure on at the moment, if anybody knows. If they've flown the 747 and VATSIM, how do we get this to Squawk Mode Charlie and all that? You can do it on VPilot. Well, I have VPilot running. But what do? Just click Mode C? Because it usually... I suppose you can do it like that, can't you? Just click it there, I guess. Move standby to TA, is that it? I'm sure I did that, though, on the FS Labs, and it didn't Squawk Mode Charlie, and the guy was like, you need to Squawk Mode Charlie. And it was on TARA. Anyway, let's get on with the flight plan. So we're going off runway 22. No idea what the expected arrival runway is. ENGM. Wow, it's cold up there. Blimey. Wind is 30. So I'm going to anticipate. Do we land on left or right? Hang on, we need the... We need to look at that because one of them's not going to be long enough. You still haven't spawned? Don't worry. Let's think. So we're taking off on 2-2, aren't we? ENGM Oslo. Yeah, so the 3 kilometer one is going to be 01 right. So it's probably going to be that, considering we're heavy. How many people usually fly cargo 747? I don't know. Quite a few, I assume. Yeah, but 01 left. 01 left is only... Oh no, hang on. No, you're right. 01 left is 3.6 k's long. So it's probably going to be that one. Let's see. Cargo. How much stuff do we want to take? Oh my god. We could carry a lot of stuff. I don't know. Let's take 61 tons, maybe? $61 tons, should we try that? You think 2 to left is for commercial? Take all the stuffs. What are we taking? Squeaky pigs. What route has it gone for there? So it's gone for the CLN 8 right. Let's have a look at that. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. CLN 8 right. It's probably what we're expecting here. 65 tons of squeaky pigs. Let's do this. Extra fuel. Let's take... Just in case. We end up taxiing around for days. Let's put a couple of tons in that. on your key on your transponder key turns to altitude reporting or mode Charlie. Which key? Which key do you mean? The old key on your transponder. What's this one? Not sure which one you mean. Right, let's save that. Did that not save? Unable to save flight. You what, mate? I can't actually save the flight. Scumbag. I like how it gives... I love stuff that gives you options you can't use. A baobab tree? What, just one tree? Somebody's going to be paying a lot of money for that tree. You'd probably take that on a ship, I would have thought. The page is open for too long. Nah. Right. Let's go with the preview. Let's save that. So downloads. Let's download to PMDG flight plan. VATSIM profile. How do we refer to ourselves on VATSIM if we're MPH515? How do we refer to ourselves? Is it like Martinair or something? Martinair 515 would be my guess. No, you have to be 18 mark. Cruising altitude 37. Martinair, right. Martinair 515 heavy, presumably. Departure time. That's a bit aggressive. Let's try 2045. Full voice, blah blah blah. File flight plan. The flight plan will retain for 2 hours. Yay! Right, I'll give you the plan in case you want it. A bit busy streaming, Mark, to help P3D. Give you the plan in case you want it. Yeah, there's me talking. There's the plan. You only say heavy on first contact, got you. Is it like Star Trek? Hang on. I think a VATSIM pilot just messaged me. No, he didn't. Failed to create aircraft. Blah, blah, blah. Don't worry about that. An aircraft spawned in. We don't have the model for it. Okay, let me copy the files around now. Okay. Is anybody around? Oh, there's one. Somebody over there. Nobody else here? Is it worth the money? Yeah, I would say so. Swing Kid, have a look at the application. It tells you everything you need to know. There's also a forum post about it. Okay. Is that you in the 737, Scooby? Nice. Somebody's firing up. Somebody just fired up. Oh, man. Why don't you fly? Lol. Just take off, Squirrel. Right, so they've got... Wait, they've got ground and tower here. Ground and tower. So I take it we ask ground for clearance then, because we've got no clearance delivery online, but we have got ground, so I take it we ask them instead. That sound right? So that would be ground. Yeah, as low as possible. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, tower is 123.8. What did he say?
Lufthansa 8, India Hotel, standby.
It will be on SquirrelPlus, but in a few weeks when we've caught up. It says here, do not climb over 5,000 unless cleared by ATC.
Radar, Luftbetrieb, Lufthansa 8, Delta Sierra, flight level 320.
Well, that's the landborne departure.
Lufthansa 8, Delta Sierra, Radar, Cruise Dominic, identified. And Lufthansa 8, Delta Sierra, descent flight level 110 via MPAX 1 Echo arrival. Flight level 110 via MPAX 1 Echo, Lufthansa 8, Delta Sierra.
Lol, can somebody please move their plane?
Infinity 2601, guten Abend, Friedrich. Flight level is 220.
Could the FedEx please move?
Infinity 201, Langen Radar, hello, identified.
Thank you. Wherever you went to.
Speedbird 10, Sierra, Langen Radar, hello, identified, proceed to flight.
Wait, am I connected to ground here? Because this sounds like...
Lufthansa 8, India Hotel, proceed direct Kirax, cleared Kirax 07, November transition.
This isn't right.
When ready, descend flight level 110 to reach.
That isn't ground. Ground is 121.720. That's better. 123.8 is tower. 121.720.
Stand ground. Good evening, Runner 57 Whiskey Foxtrot. This type Boeing 737-800. Stand 42 left with information Victor. Origination 999er. Request 9 for clearance to Oslo.
Suddenly a lot of clearance to Oslo going on.
Runner 57 Whiskey Foxtrot, good evening. Welcome to Stansted. Cleared to Oslo via the Clapton 8 Romeo departure. Squawk 6233.
Cleared Oslo via the Clacton 8 Romeo departure, scope 6233, ran at dive 7 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Is that what we generated, 8 Romeo?
Ryanair 57 Whiskey Foxtrot, read back correct, QNH 999. Run 82, we can push back in that if it's still on. Ryan 82, push to start proof. Push start proof right now.
Stansted ground, good evening. Martina 515 heavy with information Victor. 747 on stand 5 requesting clearance to Oslo. And this is where we hope he actually heard me. No, that didn't go through. Why did that not go through? 1 second. Push to talk. Set button. Why is my push to talk not working?
Signal 3, heavy. Request push to start.
Look at this. Yeah, no, it's not working because my TX button. Look.
323, push to start approved.
See? Button 3 is working fine.
Okay, 323.
But when I look, my TX button doesn't come on when I press down the button. It's going to be admin, Big Red. It's going to be admin. Yeah. Good call. It's going to be because it's not running as admin. It can't capture the button when P3D is running. Good call. Spawn back in. Phillips Dirk, thank you for 14 months. Stylish Kitsumi, thank you for 8. Thinkler plays 15. Yee. Come on, V-Pilot, where are you? There we go. Nope, it's still not transmitting. You're not on 121.720? You can say I am there, look. When I push the button down, I get no transmit. It's really weird. Yeah, the audio devices are set, if you look. They're already been set, voiced in, voiced out. Which is correct. I did press apply.
We're in a 82, ready to taxi.
Dude, 725 is the same.
82, taxi by Charlie, Sierra, hold Sierra 1.
The way things work is, if you press apply, it's the same as pressing OK. OK is apply with a close. So if I press that, press the button, hit apply, it's the same as doing that. And if I press the button, it still doesn't work. I don't know why, I just started it as admin, it's weird. Let me close it down again. V-Pilot, right click, run as administrator. Try a different button. I could try a different button. I don't believe I'm in observer mode now.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Right, let's clear that. Is there a different button? Let's try that button. That button doesn't work either. Press OK and then speak normal voice. Testing 1 2 3 normal voice. Testing 1 2 3 normal voice. Sawyer Brayley 1. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to Nouts. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? This is bizarre. This is absolutely bizarre. You just have a read through when they announced the come through chains, but not that. So chat said it wasn't announced. I was just checking, Ali. Did you turn voice back on? What do you mean by that? This was working like 2 days ago, and I haven't changed anything. I don't get it. There's just nothing in here that I can change to make it work. No, I wasn't connected because I was trying to get this thing to work without a connection.
Welcome to the Nut House.
It's not transmitting at all.
Medic 333 wants the passing Thompson in front of you. Taxi via Zulu. Zulu, Juliet, Papa, Hotel, Romeo, hold Romeo.
Once plane, Thompson Papa.
Broken?
Taxi by Zulu, Juliet, Papa, Hotel Romeo, and hold Romeo 1.
I was going to tell Twitch to close you down because you look way too younger than 18. Lol. Well, so much for this. Lel. That's a bit close, isn't it, eh? Whoa, did you see that guy then? Did you see that guy shoot through there then? That was insane. Did you turn off voice off, or is it not related? I have no idea. Is there a setting I have to put on this aircraft to get this to work?
Nut House.
Is there something I have to turn on here? Look, the mic is on. That thing is on. Do I need to do anything else?
Thompson 6 November Bravo, it seems like stand 2 has been taken, stand 1 should still be free.
Roger, stand 1, Thompson 6 November Bravo.
Try the voice setting. What do you mean, try the voice setting? It's set up properly. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I've just watched some supersonic ground movement.
I did just set up the push to talk. You saw me do it. Look. Clear. Set. Press. Done. Doesn't work. Bring it in. Press the button. Nothing happens. Work fine in the flight sim labs. Not working here. Which makes me think there must be something that I haven't done. I just calibrated the mic again, Ali. So bizarre. You unchecked voice a bit ago. Check it again. What, that one? No, it's not fixing it either.
And right, 7 Whiskey Foxtrot, Red Bull Push Start.
It's very strange.
Ryanair 57 Whiskey Foxtrot, Push and Start approved. Push and Start approved.
What message came when you
Ryanair
calibrated the
57
voice?
Whiskey Foxtrot.
It just said okay. I mean, I can do it again. Audio calibration. Look, it says do this, right? It says press OK, remain silent for 5 seconds, alright? Testing 1 2 1 2, calibrating mic. Testing 1 2, calibrating microphone. And then it goes results. Hey, speech drowned out. Squelch 1 0. That's not good, is it? Speech drowned out. One, two. Oh, there you go. There we go. Right. I've seen this problem before. One, two, 1 2. There we go. Restart the sound card. Yay! Let me just calibrate again. One, two, 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Calibrating sound card. Hopefully this is now working. Yay! Keep going. Talk. 5 seconds. Oh no! Oh, you scumbag! I didn't press OK. What a scumbag! Calibrating sound card. Lol. Let me try that again. Testing 1 2 1 2 3. Hopefully the microphone is now working. It still says speech drowned out. What the heck is going on? Right, it's actually transmitting now though. Stansted Ground, good evening. Martin Air 515, radio check please.
Martin Air 515, reading you 505.
Yay, it's working. It's working. Alright, game on. Game on! Finally. So what it was my sound card driver. I don't know what it was. I basically pulled the USB cable out, shoved it back in, sound card came alive and everything works fine. Jack Sims, 31 months, dual barrel roll. P.S. I'm still alive. Hey Jack. This is close. This is too close for comfort. I hope the ATIS information is still valid. Stansted Ground, good evening. Martin 515 Heavy with information. Victor at stand 5 requesting clearance to Oscar, please. Oslo, not Oscar. Oslo. Oscar?
Martin Air 515 Heavy, good evening. Welcome to Stansted. Clear to Oslo via the Clacton 8 Romeo departure. Squawk 6507.
Clear to Oslo via the Clacton 8 Romeo departure. Squawk 6507. Martin Air 515.
Martin Air 515, read back correct. QNH 999er.
999er. Right, let's get that in there. What are we on? 65. 6507. Must remember to punch that onto TARA before we actually go anywhere.
That's 333. Contact tower 123.8. Good evening.
One sec.
Contact tower, thanks very easy.
Let me turn that rubbish off. Now I've actually got this thing to work. Right, let's get tower punched in. 123.8. We've already got that in. Let's go. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're planning on going to Norway. Hopefully we can actually make it happen as well. We'll see. Let's assume we've got everything loaded up. Please tell me the navs are on. The navs are on. Athens Airport, Echo, Golf.
Ground, hello, this is FedEx 17 Heavy at stand 6. And a 777 with whiskey, UNH 999, requesting clearance.
Ooh, somebody's going in a 777.
FedEx 17, good evening. Welcome to Stansted. Cleared to Oslo via the Clacton 8 Romeo departure.
What is wrong with that stupid thing?
5706.
Cleared to Oslo via the Clacton 8 Romeo departure, 5706, FedEx 17.
FedEx 17, move out correct. QNH 999.
999, there's a lot of that going on. Actual size. Fix a page width, there we go. Oh, Adobe's really annoying me now. I might actually just switch to an alternative reader because this is bugging me. The navs are already on, yeah. The navs are already on indeed. Right, let's get the fuel stuff done. Get messaged. You wonder if... Technically, yeah, it's got it. Right, okay. Cute PDF, yeah, I think I will. I think I will. Let's get some fuel punched in.
And Ryanair 57 Whiskey Foxtrot requesting taxi.
How do I sort a model mismatch? You need to download some model stuff.
Foxtrot, taxi by Charlie, Sierra, hold Sierra 1.
33555.
Taxi via Charlie, Sierra, hold Sierra 1, Ryanair 57 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Payload is, where's my 0 fuel weight gone? 247208. 247.2. Punched in. Yeah, Adobe PDF is really starting to annoy me. Like, it used to be fine, but it's just starting to get really naggy. And even when it installs an update, it's like, do you want to install Bing? And I'm like, no. Are you sure? No. Get out of my life. Right, where do you want to go here? Flight level was 370, I believe. Reserves, I think, are set at 2 tons, something like that. Cost index is... what do we go for? 45 or something. Exactly, nobody uses Bing. The only time Bing ever gets hit is when something from Windows automatically goes there and you didn't want it to.
Whiskey Foxtrot, contact tower 123.
Like, really?
Have a look like.
Tower 123.8, Ryanair 57 Whiskey Foxtrot, connect sir, bye-bye.
Okay. We need to get our route in here. Route is going to be EGSS to ENGM. Flight is MLH 515. Sorry, MPH 515.
Welcome to the Nut House.
I printed out way too much stuff here. Way too much stuff. So make that. Runway 22 via Clacton 8 Romeo. See you later, Jackson. Let's go into plan. These screens just can't keep up. It's hilarious. Okay, that goes all the way to Repam. And then we'll have to see what's what when we get there. Right, let's get that in hectopascals. 999 is set. Map mode is all good. Flaps 20, takeoff. Gives us a trim of plus 5.5, which is not far off default. And a V2 of 152. What is the initial altitude on Stansted? Does anybody know? What's the initial climb? Because he didn't actually say, so is it on the chart somewhere? Is it 6k? It kind of looks like 6k because the end of the Clacton thing is like 6k, but I wanted to be sure. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Seatbelt signs can go into auto.
Welcome to the Nut House.
6507 is set. Harold Home here. Welcome to us, Harold. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Let's get the APU fired up. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Transition 6k, yeah, we've got, although I say we've got the transition, but I bet you it's set the default wrong. Thrust reduction climb. Which page is it you set the transition altitude on? Oh, I can't remember. Which page do you set it, guys? Can you remember? Teratux, 11 months. Happy to be controlling Stansted tonight. Have a good flight. I don't know if I just made your day or made it horrible, Teratux, but thank you for 11 months. Yeah, but it's not on the init page. Oh, it's on here. Takeoff, probably. It's probably on here. Runway 22, though. No, hang on. No, what is the transition? It's on VNav. VNav would make perfect sense. VNav would make perfect sense. And that's exactly where it is. We haven't actually set our... thrust reduction yet? Initial 4,000. I thought we just said 6.
After ground cleaning, this is Martin.
Yeah, we filed the flight plan already.
Requesting Oslo.
We did all that. First clan, this is what I wanted. We'll take that as a D rate. We'll take that. 5-2. Right. Let's get on our own power now. Let's bring that on. APU power is online.
Martin Air 26 Zulu, good evening. Cleared to Oslo by the Clacton 8 Romeo departure.
There's another Martin Air. Like, I gotta see this on VATSIM. It's gonna be like some massive chain of like planes. Ground connections. Let's get rid of the ground power.
Martin Air 26 Zulu, read back correct. No. Martin Air 26 Zulu.
Kenya Airways and a FedEx. There's a BA over there, look. 4,000 initial, 6,000 transition. It's definitely 6,000, right? So there's two people in chat who have very different ideas about what is the altitude, initial altitude set. Okay, so brake source, that's going to have to go to auxiliary. They're all on. These are all norm. Okay. Think we're ready for push and start. Just double checking. Just double checking. VAT UK website says 4,000 is the initial climb. The screen's showing 4,000. Okay, let's go 4,000. There we go. Sal will help you further. Is it Essex app? Essex app? It sounds like an app you get for your phone from Essex. It's brilliant. Okay, so I'm expecting... Okay, dude. Dude, you really got to move this guy. Why have I got cargo doors open again? It looks like a toy. It really does, doesn't it? Look at it. But could he just not go somewhere else? Really? Just go somewhere else? I could fit that inside my plane.
To the nut house.
Secret Squirrel, thank you for 3 months. Chris94, are there any add-ons working on the new P3D patch 3.4? Are there still any add-ons working? All my add-ons are working on 3.4? Chris, I haven't got a problem. It seems to be fine for me, Chris.
FedEx 17 requesting push and start.
Okay, so doors are definitely all done.
FedEx 17 push and start approved.
Push and start approved, FedEx 17.
That's the FedEx to the right of me. That's about to go out. The new patch, Chris. Okay, I last patched my P3D a week ago, so it depends how new that patch is, to be honest with you. Right, set the parking brake.
Sounds to ground, this is Martin Air 26 Zulu, requesting push and start, stands 3. Martin Air 26 Zulu, push and start approved. Push start approved, Martin Air 26 Zulu.
That was a stand 3, wasn't it? Which is going to be that one, I reckon. Yeah, there goes the FedEx. How's it going? Not bad. Dark City, we're just having fun. We're doing a massive cargo freight run from Stansted over to Oslo. So I'm taking a whole load of piggies I guess these guys are bringing nuts. One's got milkshake.
Ground Cargo Lux 869 with you stand 204 Foxtrot requesting IFR.
You have issues with P3D 3.4.22, just gonna wait for some add-on updates. Ah. Well, I'm okay as I am, so I'm not updating P3D yet.
Even cleared to Luxembourg by the Clacton 8 Romeo departure at Squawk 05.
I don't know if you can find out what version you're on. Is there like an about box anywhere? About Lockheed Martin. 3.4.18 is what I'm on. 3.4.18.
Sorry, I was just talking to myself. I didn't actually press on base on mine. Cleared to Luxembourg, Clacton 8 Romeo departure, Squawk 0524, Cargo Lux 869. Cargo Lux 869, read back correct, QNH 999.
They're all on, aren't they? They all look on to me. Youch, watch the wing, bro! Dude! I've just sliced off his wing! The realism! What's with this Kenyan Airways anyway? That's like a Martin but it's a Kenya. How many 747s are shipping out of here? This is hilarious. And triple. You broke my wing! This is virtual carnage. I need these guys to get out of here. Sutty! Hello Paul, just heard that I've become a step granddad again. Little Oliver born at 2015. Everybody is doing well, so happy. Sutty, congrats. Congrats. A step granddad. Yay! Rip bank account, Sutty. That's all I'm saying, bro. Are these guys going to move? Because I can't actually reverse.
And FedEx 17 requesting taxi.
Off he goes.
Last transmission before you call, son.
FedEx 17.
FedEx 17, taxi via Alpha Hotel Romeo, hold Romeo 1.
Alpha Hotel Romeo, hold Romeo 1, FedEx 17.
Okay, I see where they're going. Straight over Alpha. Yep. So we basically come straight out of here. Turn right and that way. And then hold down there. He wants him to hold like there, I think. Romeo 1. Really need for him to move now. Can't go anywhere until he moves. And
Alpha Ground, Martin 260 requesting taxi.
Martin 26 Zulu, taxi behind the FedEx down Alpha Hotel Sierra, hold Sierra 1.
Taxi behind the FedEx down Alpha Hotel Sierra, hold Sierra 1. Martin 260.
so he's got taxi clearance. I hope he's going to do a quick 90 though. Somebody just took off. Oh, there he goes. Rotate. I get Dorthin when we're in cruise. I'm not doing it yet. There's too much going on right now. Okay, I just got to request push and start and then you can Get out of here. Look at that.
FedEx 17 on Romeo, hold Romeo 3.
They are real people talking, yeah.
FedEx 17, hold Romeo 2.
I think he just put him on the other side, though. Oh, no, he's holding him here, at Romeo 3. Martin Air 515, request push and start. Did he hear that?
Last transmission, pretty cool, son.
Martin Air 515, request push and start.
Apologies, Paul. Martin 515, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Martin Air 515. Here we go. Let's get out of here. I think it cut the... I think I need to wait about a second before I speak. I think that wasn't his problem, that was my problem. GSX hasn't got any push, apparently. Lol. Okay. I'll have to go the old-fashioned way, then. I mean, step park facility at Stansted. What the heck? Go away. Can't use the built-in one. We'll have to use scumbag default. CCAS is off. Yeah, whatever. Don't know why GSX wasn't giving me a pushback option, but never mind. Celesi! Thank you for subbing, Celesi. Welcome to NetHouse, my friend. Thank you for your support. No, taxi light's not on, but the beacon light should be on.
17, contact tower 123.8.
They should have actually got a taxi on this thing.
123.8, FedEx 17, thanks, bye-bye.
Martin M26 Zulu, contact tower 123.8, have a good flight.
First I want to my 136.
Okay, right, flight directors, come on. LNAV and VNAV can go on. Ref and speed is 152. Still waiting for those engines to spool up. Blimey. Finally. We're waiting for these guys. They're not ready yet. It's that little one going out first. Mini me. Stansted is complicated, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You just have to keep doing it until you get it right. I keep making mistakes, but you know, you can't learn anything without making mistakes. These are definitely with the stream. I think he is. I'm not 100%. He's ignoring the controllers, Teratux. Is he really? What, this guy? I'm sure that was a... Oh, here we go. There's the troll. There's the troll. There you go. There's always going to be a troll. There he is. They should just boot him off the runway right now. Just get him off VATSIM. This is why you can't have nice things, people. Alright, we're still waiting for 2 more engines. This is the kind of thing that doesn't happen on Pilot Edge. Alrighty, it looks like we've got engine power. Just waiting for the generator to switch over. And switch over is complete. Take off on flat grass. Oh, what is this again? Zone. You said, what is that? Okay, they're on normal. These are all on. The crossfeed's supposed to be on or off at this point. I'm guessing off, but I'm not a 747 crossfeed fuel expert by any stretch. Artino 515, request taxi. Is that what it is, NS? I did wonder. I knew there was something not right.
Last transmission with each Wilson.
Martino 515, request taxi. We're already on TARA.
Martinez 515, taxi via Alpha Hold Juliet.
Taxi via Alpha Hold Juliet, Martino 515. Alright, he wants me to hold at Juliet, which is at the end of... Hang on, according to my chart, Juliet is like here. So we just need to hold at the end of this thing, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Tax light can come on. That's not the right one, is it? That's the right one. There he goes. There's the other Martino. If tanks 2 and 3 is more than tanks 1 and 4, then it should be off.
Ryanair 82 Kilo November, stand by.
So, yeah, I think he wants us to hold here. This is Juliet, I think. Taxi via Alpha Hold Juliet. This is Juliet here,
and
look.
Ground cargo lap 869 and 304 ready to push.
So I think we're meant to be holding here.
Cargo lap 869, push to start through. 869, push to start through.
So the time date.
Martin 515, taxi via Alpha, Hotel, Romeo, hold Romeo 1.
Taxi via Alpha, Hotel, Romeo, hold Romeo 1, Martin 515. Romeo 1, okay. No, he said taxi via Alpha, hold Juliet, is what he originally said. Which to me means don't cross over Juliet. There's actually quite a few at the ground here. Loads around here.
Ryan at 82 Kilo November, push and start group. Down to ground cargo up 869, ready for taxi. Cargo up 869, taxi by Zulu, Juliet, Papa, Hotel, Romeo, hold Romeo 3. That's a lot of taxiways. Taxi to Romeo 3 via Zulu, Juliet, Papa, Hotel, and Romeo.
Didn't know that, Dave, no. Right, so this is Romeo 1, he said, yeah. Martin Air 6122, stand by. Martin Air 515, contact tower 123.8, have a good flight. 123.8, Martin Air 515, thanks, bye-bye. Okay, I need to trim up and stuff first.
Martin Air 6122, cleared to Amsterdam via...
Okay, there's one thing I need to do before we contact tower. And that is to trim this up to 5. It's good. Stansted Tower, Martin Air 515, holding it Romeo 1.
Martin Air 515, hold Romeo 1, estimate delay 2 minutes, there'll be an aircraft to arrive before you depart.
Confirm, Martin Air 515. We are holding! There's traffic! Okay, apart from that, I believe we're all set up, ready to go. Overhead panel looks clear. Reference speed set on Novino 4000. So we're holding a couple of minutes instead. Mode Charlie's on. APU's off. I don't know if the APU bleed is on. It should technically be off, I guess. So if we can...
Martin Air 515 behind the arriving Ryanair Boeing 7-800 via Romeo 1, line up runway 22 behind.
Line up and wait behind the arriving Ryanair Martin Air 515. Well, I don't see anyone. Yeah, here he is. Ryan, what's that? 8662 or something? There he is. You can just see him now, the lights. TCAS is on, yeah, it's on TAR. Look at the size of it! Oh my god. Okay, well, we can't mess about. Yeah, that was quite cute, wasn't it?
Approaching 2-2.
2-2.
On runway 22.
Martin Air 5 on forward, holding at 22.
Martin Air 515, that's surfacing 140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 22 for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Martin Air 515. Right, lights are on.
In tower cover 8 Romeo 1.
Cargo looks 8690 behind the departing Martin Air, Boeing 747-400, via Romeo 1, line up runway 22 behind.
Behind the Martin Air, line up and wait, cargo look 869.
Lol. Config spoilers. There we go. I'm sure I am the spoilers. I'm sure I am the spoilers.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gears coming up.
Martin Air 515, contact London Control, frequency 132.6 away.
Contact London Control 132.6, Martin Air 515. Bye bye. Why does that say data on it? Did he say 132.6, didn't he? London Central. 132.6. London Control, Martin Air 515, Clacton 8 Romeo departure, passing 3000.
Martin Air 515, Centre Tower, just check your frequency 132.6.
Welcome to the Nut House.
My bad. I thought I punched that in. London Control, Martin Air 515, Clacton 8 Romeo departure, passing 3500.
Martin Air 515, London Control, walk identical flying flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Martin Air 515.
London Center, good evening, Shuttle 17 Golf Kilo, pushing flight level 2241.
Shuttle 17 Golf Kilo, London Control, descend flight level 150.
What actually happened then? Did I put what happened then? Oh, I shoved it in down here. What a noob.
750 to 11 Kilo, below 3 ground flight, sorry, right, Shuttle 17 Golf Kilo.
How do we score idents?
Hello, Speedbird 26 Alpha Victor there, link 10 departure.
How do we score ident, guys? I don't know. Just press that, yeah?
And then Speedbird 26 Alpha Victor.
Alright, I pressed ident. He also cleared me to 120, so I just pushed that in. You know, so I'm just going to climb to 120 like he told me to. I assume that's right. If not, I'm going to get shouted at.
Emirates 11 London Control,
Welcome to the Nut House.
Timber Fox 3, Foxtrot Bravo, descending to 140 Emirates.
Cycle V now to climb.
London, good evening to West 6 Alpha, flight level 205, descending 150.
Speedbird 6 Alpha, running control, squawk 2704, Bovington 1 Bravo, arrival.
Check altitude target.
I just spoke 2704 on the Bovington 1 Bravo, arrival. Speedbird 6
Let's go flight change.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Good evening, Lewis. Cardiac 869 with you on the Clapton 8 Romeo departure from Stansted.
Cardiac 869, running control, hello, squawk event, climb now, level 1.
Right, standard pressure.
120 Cardiac 9.
Martin Air T62, monitor Unicom, 122, that's right, bye-bye.
Everything from 122, mate, arrive on S650.
Look at them clouds.
Speedbird 6 Alpha, defend flight level 9.
Those clouds are amazing.
Descend flight level 9, that's right, Speedbird 6 Alpha.
London Control, American 104, entering airspace from the west to flight level 330.
American 104, running control. I don't cover the west sector, I'm afraid, so you're probably about 20 or 30 minutes away from me. I'll send you a contact me when I'm with you. For now, continue anything.
American 104, roger.
Those clouds out the window are just 10 out of 10.
Hello, Ryanair 39 uniform Bravo with flight level 380 inbound Army.
Ryanair 39 uniform Bravo, running control, waiting to
Jane 12 for Bravo, Ryanair 39 uniform Bravo.
Welcome
Speedbird
to the Nut House.
195,
Game of day hub. Thank you for the resume, sir. This controller's quite quiet.
Alpha.
Control very good evening, Lufthansa 454, on depth 1 July, I've been to 6,000 feet with you.
Lufthansa 454, running control, squawk again.
Heading Lufthansa 454.
Martin Air 515, climb flight level 370.
Welcome to
Climb
the
flight
Nut
level
House.
370, Martin Air 515.
Cardiac 869, climb flight level 230.
Level 230 Cardiac 869.
That is one aggressive climb.
London Control, Emirates 11, flight level 140.
Emirates 11, descend flight level 120.
Descend 120, Emirates 11, Emirates 11.
Speedbird 80, running control, heading for Bravo, arrival.
In before V pilot crashes, must have been.
Speedbird 80.
I can't really turn up the ATC. It's. Hang on. Audio, volume forms.
FedEx 17, monitor Unicom 122, that's right, bye-bye.
There we go. It's a bit louder.
Unicom 122, .8, FedEx 17, thanks, bye-bye.
That's very loud.
Speedbird 6 Alpha, contact Heathrow director 119.725 today.
Turn it down a two.
19725, Speedbird 6.
Let's bring the game audio down.
Emirates 11, contact Camera director 126.825, bye-bye.
London Control, good evening. This is Easy 897 with you, flight level 190, climbing flight level 400.
Aircraft is struggled to maintain 250 ILT.
Easy
I agree.
897, runway control, hello, climb at flight level 400.
Give it a bit more leeway so we can punch it back into VNAV.
On control, good evening, Jersey for Papa Tango, flight level 50, squawk 6255, with you.
Jersey 4 Papa Tango, runway control, squawk heading.
Squawk 6255, Jersey for Papa Tango.
I don't know what that was supposed to say.
We were 26 Alpha Victor, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, speed bird 26 at 50.
Good evening, 182 November, 1
Good evening, Waffle.
Speedbird, sorry, just say again, must be Jerry Thomas, I see him. Runway 22 November, Atlantic Control, hello, squawking in. Hello, you, 2 November. Hello. Speedbird 454, Atlantic Control.
Check my VAS.
I
Yeah.
believe he's
Active Sky 16 with active cloud. Active
Right
Sky
here.
cloud art.
London Control, Atlantic 666, request descent.
Atlantic 666, descend flight level 200.
Flight level 200 for Atlantic 666.
Rich 18 monitor, Yankam 122, then 18 bye-bye.
It's an old Kodak 90. You just need to update it.
Lufthansa 454, climb now, flight level 290.
Now, where are we?
Climbing flight level 290.
There we are.
Speedbird 195. I know Spain is very warm.
We may get handed over into Amsterdam radar.
Where I'm telling you to turn left heading 070 degrees.
Is that Chewbacca?
This is Carlos 3747 with you, passing 2,300 feet hours.
Skyways 3747 on control, squawking out, climb left, flight level 160.
Flight 160, squall line, and for Skyways 3747.
Easy 897, 12 Uniform 1238, bye-bye.
Left to 070, sorry, can't find it really. Speedbird 195.
Where do I monitor what, sorry, Captain Flint?
Easy 897, monitor Uniform 122, bye-bye.
Resume your own VNAV now. We'll manage the
Easy
climate.
83 Tango Whiskey, descend now, flight level 190.
You reckon?
Info 190 is the H3 Tango Whiskey.
Jersey 4 Papa Tango, turn left heading 030 degrees, climb at flight level
Nope,
80.
it's descending. Look, it's slowing down, you're wrong.
Turn left 030, flight
You're
level
wrong.
80.
It's leveling out.
Just before Papa Tango.
Speedbird 454, climb flight level 370.
It's because it's still got restrictions here for some reason. We probably need to just change this. Like to / flight level 370.
Yeah, I'll get this climb soon.
I didn't like that.
Well, Center, good evening, Martin. 6122, holding short runway 22 at and sit ready for departure.
Why doesn't it take this?
Martin Air 6122, running control, runway 22, clear for takeoff, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots.
Go for takeoff runway 22, Martin 6122.
Ryanair 82 Kilo November, climb now, flight level 130.
It's not having it.
30, I got it, November.
Yeah, how do we lose the flight level? How do we tell it?
Control, good evening, Speedbird from November.
So just climb straight away?
At flight level 300, descending 290.
Speedbird 985, running control, Timber 12 at arrival, descend flight level 220.
Put it on the VNAV page. cruise altitude, flight level 370. Is that where we are now?
VV83 Tango Whiskey, contact Tower Director 126.8255.
What the heck has it just done?
126.8255, thanks. Oblige your
TRG4 Papa Tango, climb at flight level 170.
We'll climb to flight level 170, Papa Tango.
Martin Air 515, Monitor Unicorn.
It says max altitude flight level 350 here, what the heck?
Timber 1, Juliet, Rebel and 26 left for speedbird, red 5 and descent, flight level 220.
Unicorn 122.8, I think I missed that.
Speedbird 26 Alpha Victor, Monitor Unicorn 122.8, right.
I think I missed this call to me then. Maybe too heavy. Could be. Yeah, I think ATC just called me and I missed it, and then he just messaged me on the text saying no further ATC available, Unicom. That's fine. We're too heavy to reach flight level 370, max 350 it says here. Got that. Do you think it'll VNav it now? Okay, I think that's fixed it. I thought he was going to hand me over to Amsterdam radar, but I can kind of see that our route just doesn't quite take us into their airspace. We may cut across Denmark radar, at a guess. That very well may happen. Yeah, we're on Unicom. We're on 122.8 Unicom. Wow, the clouds have gone bizarre. What the heck? What happened to the clouds? Cool. A couple of lessons learnt there. Right, okay, everything looks normal. Blimey, we're flying to Oslo. Is what we're doing. We'll get Dolly on in a minute, I think. First thing I need to do is fire up the charts. Let's start having a look at this lot. ENGM. So what we're expecting? We're expecting 0-1 left, aren't we? Can you also show the planes that go to Oslo? Hang on. It's over here. Oh my god, look how many planes. Look at that. That's a lot of people. There we go. So we all came out of Stansted, which was here. We took off like that, and pretty much this is us here. There's me. There's the FedEx that took off. There's a Speedbird behind. He's gone a different way. There's the Martinair is here, the FedEx is there, me back here. And you can see what I mean, we kind of just missed out on Amsterdam radar, we're just skirting along the edge of it here. But I reckon we'll probably cut across into Denmark radar. Whether he'll be bothered, I don't know. We'll have to see if he messages us. And there's the NGM there. So we're definitely going to come into... Is that Norway Centre or Norway radar? Not sure. I had to put my iPod onto charge for a bit. Put the iPod on charge and we'll check the charts later. How do you do the ATC? Well, there's a tool called vPilot you can use that basically connects into your SIM, monitors the frequencies that you set, and then lets you talk straight to VATSIM controllers. So you tune the frequency like of ground or tower, and then you speak, and it goes to them. Right, we're just coming up on 3.5. There we go. We're now in cruise. Guess who that FedEx is? Which one? Oh, the FedEx 17. I'm gonna guess that's you, Claudio. Considering it actually says your name there, Claudio. Right, what time are we on? I think we're going to get Doily, and then I need to go for a bio break. So what I'll go inside. I'll come back with Doyle, and then we'll carry on. Did I miss any messages here? I think I may have done. Game Day Hub NYC 3 months. Woo! Just catching up on the stream from yesterday. We'll no doubt watch this one tomorrow. Lol. You're like a day behind. Thank you for resume. B-Car Drone 3 months. Thank you, B-Car Drone. Celeste? I think we did Celeste. I think we're up to date though. Celeste says new sub at 3 months. That's weird. How does that work? Call sign is Martinair 515. Well, actually, there should be a... there's a toilet you can fit here in the options. So you can have your own little toilet. You missed a message from Simulator Guy. I did. I did indeed, almost an hour ago. I need to sort this out. Transition height is 6,000 feet, initial is 4,000. Transition and initial are different, as transition is when you change from Q&H standard, where you hold a climb to cleared. I know, Simulator Guy. I know the definitions, I just wasn't sure on what our initial climb was. But thank you for your delivery, Simulator Guy. I'm sorry I didn't see that. That's my bad. I think there's a lot going on down there. I even missed the ATC trying to tell me to go to Unicom. It's a cargo plane, you have your own toilet already. That's very true, actually. There's no danger of, you know, passengers trying to get in the cockpit on this. That is very true. CMC Airbus, 25 months, hardly seems that long. I joined the 747 flight, one of the airplanes I've worked on at Boeing. Ooh. I must admit, the 747 is beautiful. It'll be like the Concorde, you know, when they finally decommission them, it'll be a sad day. Wilco, I got the P3D Pro license because, well, quite frankly, I use it for professional purposes. I don't think I qualify for an academic license. I mean, I could try and get away with it, but it's not really worth the risk, is it? I don't think. If I'm professional license, I'm covered. That's how I see it. Getting some nice screenshots today. What's the difference between licenses? Have a look at the website. It literally tells you what the difference is. And then you make your own decision about which one to get. Because your circumstances are different to mine. A new version of Concorde. Greenie, I think Richard Branson is working on... Look at that for a screen grab. Look at that. With the moon in the background. Oh my god. That is so going on my desktop. I think Richard Branson's working on a sort of a Concorde replacement, I believe. Well, Young Gun, what you have to consider is they may not ask many people who've got an academic license to prove it, right? But with somebody like me, who's a streamer and a YouTuber, you know, because I'm in the public eye, very likely they would turn around and ask me. Particularly if somebody sent them a message to say, hey, you know that Squirrel dude? You know he's streaming with an academic license? Which, hands down, somebody would do. And that's why I bought the professional license. Like I say, your circumstances are not the same as mine. New Axle 9. Hello Paul, how's it going? Quick question. Airport charts, what are you using? Also, is P3D or FSX? Okay. I use Navigraph. Okay, I use Navigraph charts and I use Navigraph FMS data management to update my air rack. That is an annual subscription of about £80 for both, I think. And I'm using P3D 3.4. Robinda Ross, how do we say that? Robinda Boss Robo.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Thank you for the 4 months resume. I think this can open up its nose cone. When we get on the ground, assuming we land at Oslo, I'll try it. There wasn't enough room at Stansted. We'll have a look and see what's at Oslo. A streamer was already threatened with a court and a cease and desist order, W28. There you go. Case in point. No, P3D is not an add-on. P3D is like a standalone product. Right, I'm going to go and get Doyle, have a bio, and I'll be right back.
to the nut house.
Right. So that plan was foiled. Doyle's not actually in the house. I think Mrs. Squirrel's taking him for a walk, so I'm gonna have to text her and find out. Like, can we get Doyle when she comes back? So yeah, best laid plans. Plug this thing in so I can charge it while I'm using it. Oh yeah, she often takes him for a walk in the evening. It's only 10 o'clock, it's not a big deal. She's just replied saying okay. So, we'll get Dorlan as soon as she gets back. First. Oh my god, iPad, seriously? There's an update. Nag, 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 nag. Gotta keep my eye open to see if we get messaged by, we're not near them yet, I don't think. Yes, that's the plan, Heapster. Right. ENGM. Let's see. Zero one left. Assuming that's what we get. We've got a fair while to get to destination. So if you want to pop off, you should be okay. So the actual runway heading is 013 degrees. Cat 1, blimey, 860. You're getting tired but you want to watch the stream, yachts? I don't know, bro. I mean, that's kind of up to you really. Transition here is 7,000 apparently. What is Mrs. Squirrel like with you being on the PC in the nut house a lot? Well, it's my job, so she recognises. It's no different to me going to work, is it really? I mean, when I used to work in London, I'd go to London and be at my PC there for like 8 hours, so what's the difference? Ollie133 Cup, thank you for the resume. Chris84, after the stream, I'm going to check out some 737 tutorials, and then I'm off in the air, I hope. Chris, the Flight Sim Discord, right? In the Discord server, Flight Sim chat. If you've got any questions, just ask. I guarantee there'll be somebody can answer them for you. Like, you know, should I get this aircraft or this one? How does this work? Just ask.
To the nut house.
That's the whole point of the community. 01 left is 1 actual ATC is given inbound aircraft at the moment. Willstar, there's a forum post that tells you how to get on Discord. It's very straightforward. KXPTY. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to House KX. Thank you for your support. Welcome to community. Mihai Zaurus with 4 months. Squirrel High, Squirrel Glove. Hey Squirrel, happy to be around and support, and I love what you do. Here's to at least 4 more. Thank you, Mihai. Yeah, it's a sub-only Discord at the moment, Simon. Because, you know, if it was more open, we'd get trolls in there, and I don't really want that. Do you get credit for things you buy from Sim Market? No. No, I don't, Moon. Don't get any credit, Moonstalker. The only, I'll be open about this, the only agreement I have with Sim Market, right, is I put their logo on my Twitch page, and in theory, if I want something on sale in Sim Market, in theory I can ask them for it, and they'll send it to me. But the reality of it is I've hardly had anything. I've hardly asked for anything. I generally buy my stuff, you know. So, I'm not really sure why I've got their logo there, to be honest. Because I don't really use it. Dave M84. Sorry a little late to the show, as have been busy with NFFC versus AVFC, then dinner. As it was late kickoff, so dinner was late. Scumbag Sky TV. That cargo hold full of squirrel caps and t-shirts ahead of Yachts 3, Dave. It's actually full of pink pigs, Dave. We're bringing them all to Norway. Enough for probably one person in Norway is going to get a pink pig. I should really focus on this approach, shouldn't I? A lot of hills around there, blimey. So what is the recommended approach here? 01. Is it the Ripum 3 Lima? What did they chart actually say? It did. It said Ripper 3 Lima. It did. Fair enough. You heard the Norwegians like their bacon? Lol. Okay, well we're going to punch this down. Just so we don't miss top of descent. Walk before you can run, Chris. That's my advice. Easy peasy piece of tech. It really is. It's very, very easy. Why can't you use the Discord link? What do you mean? You just posted that PCT. You literally posted the same thing twice. Why would you do that? Blimey, there's some serious restrictions here. Looks like 5,000, a lot of 5,000 restrictions going on. $13.51 Zulu. So what's that? 50 minutes. You think you're moving house soon, you get a bigger room and have a proper gaming setup. Nice. I wish my studio, I wish it wasn't like rectangular. I wish it was more kind of square shape. How do you get a Squirrel t-shirt, Euro? So because we're coming up for Yachts 3, I'll be putting up the Yachts t-shirt soon. Just need to find some time to design Yachts 3 t-shirt. And then I'll put it up. Once per year we put that up. Have we got control up there? I think we have, haven't we? We did have. We have an approach controller. Up at NGM. See, we're going to cut across a little bit of Denmark control, but I don't think he's going to be that bothered. But I think Norwegian control will be. Yeah, I don't know exactly what he wants yet. The game room is one issue. The window on my desk to the south, so using track. Oh yeah, yeah, it will be. Yeah, the sun and track IR don't mix very well. You have to shut curtains or something. P3, you can't join because you're not sub, bro. It's a sub only one. I did say that. Why would I like a Square Studio? A feeling of space, and B, because any, like, HTC Vive stuff is a lot easier in a Square room. You're on 3.3. Do you know how to update your P3D, Chris? Trader Paul, thank you to resume. Transition. There's a good question. What transition do we go for? Let's try Valpo and see what it looks like.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Okay, that looks sensible.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Okay, we'll plan for a 0-1 left. My John 747. It's a lovely bit of kit, I have to admit. It's a lovely bit of kit. Really enjoying it. Okay, that's fine. ETA is about 45 minutes. P3 Disme 631. Thank you, P3. I think that's Pedisme, I think, is how we might say that name. Thank you for giving Nutty welcome. Welcome to the stream and supporting the community here. Appreciate that, Pedisme. Lovely Nutty welcome. You got good news because I got a customer service at B&Q and start on Monday. Nice, Matty. Congrats. So if that is indeed our approach, let's have a look at the latter stages of that. Blimey, look at these restrictions. 3,500. 3,500 there. That sounds a bit late. What's the scale of this map? 1 to 1. Pretty close to. Let's see, 180 to 3,500. 3 nautical miles from the runway, doing 3,500. Nah. Nah, that ain't gonna work. We need to be going a lot slower than this through here, I reckon. At Zickler, we're supposed to be 3,500 exactly, which is what we are according to this. But that sounds a bit too quick for me. At Ogres, we're supposed to be 4,000, which is what we are. Yeah, we need to get our final fix right here. Why is there a private video on Dovetail Games Flight School YouTube playlist? I never put it out. I need to delete it. That's right. Right, where are we? Where are we? Well, we are cutting across Denmark space. He's not contacted me. So we're looking good at the moment. What approach, PC Tech? I just did it, didn't I? The, what's it called? The RIPA 3 Lima. RIPAM 3 Lima. Enter 01 left is what I've chose, but we may get given something else. Who knows? Alright, Stimpup, see you in a bit. Like a VATSIM is free, it doesn't cost anything. There's Denmark. Oh god. Contact, here we go. You just want me to speak to him then? What the heck? Why is my V-Pilot suddenly not working? One sec. I need to get the right frequency. What is he on? EKDK center is 121.370. 121.370.
7549, thank you, identified time to flight level 400.
Scan there for 549, repeat.
Canadian 549, identified climb to flight level 400.
I'm 200, scan there 159.
Is this sensor or control? Or radar? Denmark radar, Martina 515, flight level 350, inbound Danko.
Yeah, 515, I'm sorry, but I have to close. Apparently my sound connection is way too bad. So please go back to Unicode 122 decimal 8.
122 decimal 8, Martin 515.
No, 770 the wind 160.
That was random. I don't even know why he contacts me. Like, we're literally cutting across a tiny bit of his airspace. He was like, yeah, go back to Unicom. How can I understand that? It was with great difficulty. I think he said something like, I'm difficulty understanding or something. And I'm like, yeah, that makes two of us. Or maybe he's got too much on, I'm not sure. Connor, yeah, I could hook up my iPad, yeah. But I haven't done. I have the 737's Jacoby, the NGX one. He said his connection was too bad and was on the same frequency. Let's have a look at the ground chart as well. '01 left. Oh wow, 01 left is super convenient for the cargo terminal. Blimey. That's actually quite handy. Alright. We'll see what happens en route. Yeah, I should be going to I-60. Connor, yeah, you can get a client for X-Plane. For VATSIM, I can't remember what it's called now. What's it called? What's the client called, guys, for VATSIM, for X-Plane? This will definitely be the last flight. Yes. Yeah, Squawk Box. That's it, Leanna. That rings a bell. Squawk Box. X-Squawk Box. If you go on the VATSIM website, they tell you, they have a page where they tell you different clients. If you're using P3D and I'm using X-Plane, can I see your plane? Yeah, you can see the plane sim for 247. The only problems I found when I used X-Plane and P3D was sometimes you get like elevation differences in the runways. So you can be at an airport and you'll see a bunch of aircraft and they'll be like sunk into the ground or they'll be floating slightly because they have slightly different elevations. And that is annoying. Have I got Google Drive, Jacoby? Sort of random question. Yeah, I have a 1 terabyte Dropbox as well. Hang on. Here we go. 118.87. What is NOS? Is that Norway Center? Norway Radar? What is that? 118.87.
From flight 47, descent 3,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 04.
Norway control.
Defense level 2000 feet, clear fire at 04, Lufthansa 847.
Norway Control, Martina 515, flight level 350, passing Danko.
Martin Air 515, Norway Control, good evening. Cleared Repon team arrival for runway 01 left.
01 left arrival, Martina 515. Okay, so there's...
Martin Air 515, confirm Repon 3 Lima arrival.
What did he say? Sorry, please repeat, Martina 515?
Martin Air 515, your arrival is Repon 3 Lima.
Yes, confirm. Repon 3 Lima arrival, Martin Air 515.
Either 313, you have left my airspace.
Okay.
122 Unicom, 122 decimal.
That's good. He's given us the exact arrival that we were expecting. Reaper. I wasn't familiar. It sounded like he said Reap'em, and I was like, oh, I get what he's saying.
616, Roger, clear to land runway 30, wind 020 degrees 7.
That guy's a lot clearer than the Denmark guy. Do you see what I mean about my wife's timing? Like, I can sit there for 20 minutes doing nothing, and then the moment I need to speak to control, she walks to the door with door. My wife's timing is amazing. You have no idea.
616.
Why did I rage at Doyle? Because I had ATC, and Doyle walked in and he was like, rah, 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 rah. I was like, ATC doesn't want a barking dog, okay? Yeah, Denmark's gone offline. I think that's why he chucked us onto Unicom, because he was going offline. Come on, Doyle. Come on, boy. It's... Oh my god, you're disgusting. Nope. Where's that towel? Where's the towel that's out with him? We did have a towel.
Early control, Scandinavian 124, hello, descending to something, sorry, and sending to 220.
Come on.
Scandinavian 124, Norway, hello, you cleared the Amsterdam 2 Lima arrival for runway 04, descend flight level 100.
He is
Yeah, for Lima 4, runway 04, and descend flight level
damp pause.
100, Scandinavian 124.
Doyle, you're disgusting, man. You really are. But hey!
Lufthansa 847, what point are you inbound?
So again, please, Lufthansa 847.
Yeah, I just gave
Keep
you
dog
clearance
hype.
and you read back the point where I cleared you inbound, but it seems like you're not following it.
Give him some bacon. He's got schmackos. Looks like he's hungry because he's had a
You
walk.
should be inbound according to the ILS chart to Inrat, but you aren't. So I cleared you 3,000 feet, and on that heading you will intercept inside of 3,000 feet on the ILS. So okay, I see you're descending 2,000 feet as well. So okay, heading 2,000 cleared ILS.
2000 cleared ILS, Lufthansa 847.
And please, for everyone's cause, when you don't understand the clearance, don't pretend to understand it by reading back something. You just ask. We are here to help you.
See you later. Bye-bye. Thank you, Doyle. Ugh.
616, Roger. Poor visibility.
That Norwegian control is nice. Did you hear what you just said then?
616, was it due to poor visibility?
Okay, let me just find somebody here.
Okay, 616, Roger. Would you like to try again?
He's a Westie. West Ontario.
Oakstick 16, roger. Turn right heading 120. Climb 4,000 feet.
We're on VATSIM.
120, 4,000 feet.
17 requesting distance, yeah.
Okay, so...
X17, descent flight level 120.
Big McCree said...
descent flight level 120.
he was talking about Doyle. He said he's a fat asterisk like.
847, contact
Bye-bye.
Tower 118.1.
I'm sorry, but you don't insult Lord Doyle and stay on my channel. See you later, bro. Golden Hammer. We don't need you around here. Right, where is my top of climb? Let's have a look. Top of descent, sorry, there is. Right there. Right, so now we know exactly where we're going here. We can more scrutinize this a little bit more. So I think this is right, but I mean, I still feel like this is a bit quick. 2220, 3 miles out from runway. 3 miles out from there. 9 miles. So 9 miles from runway doing 180.
Stand by.
Let's choose our V speeds. Flap 30 coming in. 148 is our approach speed.
Martin Air 26 Zulu, contact Oslo approach on 120.45.
Oslo approach 120.45, 120.
We'll punch that in for when we need it. 120.45. That's the approach. They don't have tower online, so I think approach is going to be doing the whole thing.
Scandinavian 124, clear direct inlet.
Mickey 9, there's like better ways of asking questions than that.
Yeah, they goes for Scandinavian 124.
Considering we're over Norway, he's got a Norwegian accent. I mean, it's pretty obvious, really. There's people from all around the world flying VATSIM. Right, what is the weather down there? That's the question. EMGM, let's have a look. It was pretty cold last time I checked. Where's the accent from, Mickey? Well, the controller is Norwegian. Did you mean the controller, or did you mean the guy speaking to controller? I'm not really sure which guy you meant, to be honest. Light snow? Light snow in Oslo? Hing! -2. Humidity 93%. We are going to need anti-ice all the way. Let's see. 1010 pressure. Lol. What's the next game? That'll be Euro Truck or American Truck, one of the two, tomorrow. Haven't decided yet. You think the dude that spoke to the Norwegian control was Swedish? Sounded like a Swedish accent. I wasn't actually listening, Warwick, so I don't know myself. Wasn't paying attention at that point. Oh, let's get rid of some cups. Careful. Surprise snow. I wonder if Active Sky is going to model the snow. This could be interesting. Right, we're approaching top of descent now. Can I request descent, do you think? Should I request descent or just wait for him to tell me to descend? Yes, you can. When you say that, what, request it? You can request, but should I request? You can always request, but do you have to? That's what I'm saying. I mean, we're 40 miles away, which is why I'm asking. It's protocol that you should ask.
Toxic 16, turn right heading...
just in case it doesn't, basically.
260, cleared ILS runway 30.
Right, 26, it'll be the 30,
You don't have to request that he'll guide you down. Well, he should do, but sometimes, you know, sometimes they're not paying attention. Like, he is Norway Centre, Class 1, so...
Scandinavian 124, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1006.
4,1026 for Scandinavian 124.
You're requesting a biscuit.
Scandinavian 124, QNH 1006.
1006, Scandinavian 124.
Oh, you can request beds, Sim, but I can't deliver it. He's I1, which means he's an instructor. Ah. I1, yeah, Daniel Klepp.
16, contact Oslo approach 120.45.
In that case, I assume he will, because he's going to be pretty good if he's an instructor.
Oh, it doesn't say it's 17.
FedEx 17, contact Oslo approach 120.45.
Real on 37 months, just a few more months.
Approach on 120.45.
And it's 4 years. Keep calm and stream on. Thank you very much, Realan. 37 months is awesome, sir.
Center, good evening, notice 847. Made a go around at airport, Harmoor, awaiting instructions for headings.
Response 847, Norway, hello again, roger. Turn right heading 200, and yeah, maintain 6,000 feet.
Right heading 200 and climb side at 6,000 feet, Lufthansa 847.
Toxic 16, roger, clear to land runway 30, wind 020 degrees 7 knots.
Clear to land 30.
Toxic 16, visibility now 2,300 meters in light snow. Scandinavian 124, descend 3,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 04.
Descend to level 3,000 feet, cleared ILS 04.
Sounds like it's from Oslo, Chris.
Negative. That was for Scandinavian 124, descend 3,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 04.
Descend 3,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 04, Scandinavian 124.
Go down,
Toxic 16 checked. Or I can see you, so.
Why is my push to talk not working? Come on. Why is it not working? Oh my god. My push to talk's dead. Are you kidding me? Look, I'm pressing the button. I give up. I'm now descending, even though I don't have clearance. What the heck? This is crazy. One, two. Oh, come on. Seriously, V-Pilot? What the heck? V-Pilot is very pernickety. It's like... How do we message the guy? Right, it's giving me flight level 120. This is nuts. It's not even receiving. Like, look, the RX light is on. I can't even hear the guy now. What is it doing? I can hear the but I can't hear anything he's saying. Well, I'll just have to use text chat instead. I don't want to restart V-Pilot because that'll disconnect me off the network and put me back on again. That's going to freak him out. Yeah, but you can see my sound card's working, Joe Bob. Look. Look, you can see it when I'm talking. It's working. It's all fine. It's just insane. I'll just have to type it in instead. It's not going to freak him out. I'll just tell him I'm doing it. Come on, connecting. There we go. 118.870.
Good evening, Norwegian 162.
Yes.
Flight level 1504210.
We're back in, I think.
Scandinavian 162 Norway, good evening. Climb flight level 350 and direct Karen. Climb 350 and direct to Kielin, Scandinavian 162.
Norway Centre, Martineau 515, comms have returned.
Martineau 515, very good.
Okay. back in business. What the heck is going on with V-Pilot? Just derping out like that? I can tell if it's working or not because the TX and RX lights are back on. Like, I could hear him then, and my TX light was on when I'm pushing to talk, so I know it's working fine. Peter George, good night, sir.
I'm Martin Air 515. Contact approach now 120.45. Good night.
Approach on 120.45. Martin Air 515. Bye bye.
FedEx 17, could you say that again?
FedEx 17, express to Wolfsburg, Victor Alpha Lima Papa Uniform.
Alright, I've got it. Redirect to Val 2, FedEx 7.
Model 262 via Wolfsburg, clear left approach, 01 left, report established.
Could you repeat that please, Martin?
262 via Wolfsburg, clear left approach, runway 01 left, 1 established, 70 guns.
Well, Valkyrie, once I was driven with my car, Martin.
Oslo approach, Martin Air 515, descending flight level 120, inbound Ripon.
Martin Air 1515, what's supposed to know, information, Delta 7, descend front of 110, landing on the 01.
Descend flight level 110, 01 left, Martin Air 515. I think that's what he said. The guy's super quiet. Center's got a much better mic. I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Creeper, thank you for 20 months, sir. This controller is quiet. I'm just gonna turn up the volume for this guy, I think. We'll put him on like 7% because he's super quiet. Right, what do we have here? Course is 013. $7,000 transition. Put all that in, didn't we? Yeah. 148. Yep, it's a sea of clouds. Yeah, Captain Grunter is other people controlling you. Correct. No, it's not much longer. Just zoom in and see where everybody is. Okay, there's Oslo. There's the first guy near Martinet. There's Claudio in the FedEx, and there's me. I'm not sure if he's with us or not, to be honest. I think he is.
FedEx 17 via 127 left support.
Could you say that again for FedEx 17?
He can't hear me either.
FedEx 17 via Valkyrie, clear left approach, runway 01 left, report established.
Clear left approach is 0 left and roll call when established.
Also approaches Martin through runway 01 left established. Bypass. Okay.
260, that was the last question with 037 knots.
It's runway 01 left, my 2 Zulu.
To remap this thing. How do you get good FPS? Let me tell you, it's not easy. There's a lot of messing about.
FedEx 17, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reducing to minimum approach speed 17.
Yeah, Connor, and that's because I basically spent all week trying to get it to that point. I hope he's going to give us a lower altitude soon.
Mortimer 515, descend 5,000 feet, finish 1010, okay, direct to Varp, Victor Alpha, Lima Papa, Uniform.
Down to 5,000 feet and direct to Valpu, Martin Air 515. I think that's what he said. Direct to Valpu? Are you serious? It's amazing. Thank you, Lord Imperious. No, V-Pallet's work. V-Pallet's fine at the moment. It derped out, but it's okay at the moment.
Roger, FedEx 17, runway 01, left clear down, wind 0337 knots.
Please land on me 01 left, FedEx 17.
Martin Air 260, are you vacating onto Charlie, left on Charlie, confirm?
Okay, there's some Charlie might have to
Martin Air 260, I just need to know, have you vacated onto Charlie? I need to know, I do not have a radar on the ground.
No, we vacated right. 160.
Martin Air 160, Roger, then taxi to cargo area, 205 via November, straight down to the holding, almost to the holding point.
Taxi cargo standby, November, March 60.
Good night, I love YouTube. Say what I've not done. 60 on the barrel. So is it? I can't see the barrel yet. Is that because I've not on local pressure? There is. The way you input this is just faff. Okay, what was the local pressure he said? 1010? I think he said. Right.
Baltimore 515, via Baltimore, cleared ILS runway 01 left, report established.
Cleared at ILS 01 left, report when established, Martin 515. I'm going to bring that speed down.
And FedEx 17 runway vacated.
FedEx 17, taxi to cargo terminal 208 via November.
Could you repeat that again? For FedEx 17.
FedEx 17 Zulu, no problem, taxi to cargo terminal 208 via November.
Maybe the weather radar. Yeah. That's a great idea. I can't remember where it is in this thing though. Right, localizer is that. It's slightly above profile at the moment. Have we locked on? We established? VNAV path? Glide slope? Does that mean established? Hang on, it's slightly above here. Just trying to get locked on here. Does that go green when it's locked? DLS will go green. Okay, when you get to capture the diamond. Which is here, isn't it? Come on, capture. Martin 0515, established 01 left.
Martin 515, 01 left, clear to land. Subswind 030 in 7 knots. Happy landing.
Clear to land 01 left, Martin 0515. Okay, 148 speed set. I'm just going to let this take us in. This is nuts weather. This is absolute nuts weather right now. Look at this. Just insane. Auto brake was set ages ago. Spoils are armed. Recall's checked. Established. Speed is good.
Welcome.
This is some nasty weather. Yeah, it's live weather. James Ivell, thank you for 4 months, sir. Are we supposed to vacate left or right? I guess it's right, isn't it? Left is GA apron. It's going to be like A5 or 6 or possibly 7, depending on how well this goes. This is pretty poor visibility, I'm not going to lie. Look at that. Oh my god. That is insane. Yeah, I'm going to vacate right into November. What the heck is that on the terrain? That was weird. You got snow on the runway or something? We're down. Flaps are coming up. Alpha 6 vacating by the look of it.
Martin 515, welcome to Oslo. Taxi right next to label, November to stand 205 with company.
Taxi via November to stand 205, Martin 515. Right, 1 second. Fax lights coming on.
Nut house.
Let's see. Strobe can come off. 205. What the heck is 205? 205 is there. Alpha 4 is there. Okay.
Marking out 515. 205 is to your right, all the way down with Alpha 3.
Right, let me look at the chart here. 205 is right after Kilo. So this is H. This is Kilo. 205 should be the first stand on the left. Like here somewhere. Two oh five to the right in front of you. This is 208. 208 right. Oh yeah. Two 206. 205 is here. We made it, peeps. We actually made it. Lights off. Let's get the APU on. And engine shut down. Oh, was that on? I had that in the wrong position. It's the Boeings and the Airbuses do things the other way around. It really annoys me. Seatbelt signs can come off. Lol, why is it completely quiet? Did the APU not start? Where's the sound gone? We appear to have lost sound again. There we go. Menu. Ground connections. Request ground power. Come on, P3D.
Also, Richard Shuttle 436, stand 17, information Delta, request IFR clearance to Molde. 46 Ultra First, good evening, cleared Molde, until 5 Alpha, 7,000 feet initially, 2132 on Skok.
Now that the APU is definitely on.
Took 5 Alpha, 01 left, cleared 7 against Skok, Shuttle 436.
Actually, we don't need that. What am I doing stairs for? Cargo. Book cargo request.
2132, no show 4.
How do you do the nose cone thing, I wonder? Cabin lights, auto cruise. Does anybody know how you do the cabin light thing? Sorry, the nose cone. How do we get the nose cone to work? Yeah, we've got no APU sound. It's really weird. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, we've just lost all, like, game audio. It's bizarre. Yeah, I'm going to try and open the nose. I know you do it in the FMC somewhere, but I can't remember where. Is it on the aircraft somehow? Ground maintenance, ground operations. It's not in here. Assuming this thing does have it. Side cargo request. Fuel truck. Tail stand. Is it under doors? Is it classed as a door? Entry 5 open. Forward cargo, aft cargo, bulk cargo is open. Upper deck left, upper deck right. FD overhead? I'm not sure what that is.
Garderman approach low, Nicholas,
Sensor electric.
Information Delta, not alone at the first level.
Don't need that anymore. This one doesn't have it. Oh, man. That's so annoying. Open them all. I don't know what that one is. FD overhead. Anyway, if you can see if you can see anybody else land. Oh, we missed that one. Is there anybody else coming in? Let me check the... Here we go. There should be some others coming in. There's a SAS 775 and a British Airways 454 coming in from Heathrow. We should be able to watch them land. That's the overhead floppy drive. Deaf Heaven, you're welcome. Thank you for joining us. LOL! What's that doing on a cargo stand? What the heck is that? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Friesen beaten. Sorry, I missed your sub, Friesen. That's my bad. I think I was landing. Concentration face. Thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the house. Appreciate the support. The FD objects is a flight deck escape hatch. There should be somebody coming in shortly. Go on to what we just saw here. He's got to be close. A cute baby hanging out with the big boys, I know, right? Where did that other guy go? Did the FedEx guy log off already? There he goes. Here you go. He's coming in. He's gliding in, looking good. That was quite fun. I enjoyed that. V-Pilot tried to screw me over, but other than that, we made it. Nice. I tell you what, though, the weather here is unbelievably bad. Like, the visibility... Cat 3 all the way. Where did the SAS go? I don't know. They seem to have just landed and logged off. There was a couple of aircraft coming in and they're just gone. I don't know where they've gone. Blimey. I'm guessing he might have default scenery. Judging by the way he's taxiing. The SAS was in front of the BA. Yeah, he's just logged off, I think. He must have messed it up and disconnected, maybe. That's all I can think. Unless his game crashed. Yeah, you never know. I mean, he might have run out of VAS and just crashed out completely. Yeah, my VAS is doing okay. We're like 84% VAS, so... Nice. Look to the right, Swiogi. Oh, wait a sec, wait a sec. There's some more over here. Oh, there you go. Wait, how can we do this with chase plane? You can... Static. ENGM. Let's look at the gates. How do you find the aircraft? What gate would he be on? Wait a minute, 01 left. Look at that. You can sit here as they come over the threshold. That's awesome. Oh, I can get 8. Oh, hang on. Who's this? There we go. That's where they are. There's the Scandinavian and the Norwegian. There's quite a few people here, actually. Look at this. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I've got no traffic turned on, so they're all people. The British Airways has pulled up next to us. Good night, Molly. This is hilarious. Who is this guy? Was this the FedEx? I think this was the FedEx, wasn't it? And he's ah, yeah. Is this I reckon this is the FedEx, yeah. And he swapped himself out for like a little tiny Cessna. Look at the size of it. Look at that. That's just a crazy size difference. Right. That's it from me, peeps. It's 11:15. That was 10 hours of streaming. I think we need to call it there. That was fun. Fair enough. He moved because he was on the stand. That's fair enough. I was confused. It makes sense now. Guys, can we get some GGs and love in chat for the moderators who have been modding beautifully all day? It's actually been a pretty good stream. We've not really had that many trolls. There was one guy that I banned myself because he basically said Dole was fat, but I think he had that coming. Gotta be a screenshot. What, of this? Oh, he's back in. Hang on. He's back in Lufthansa Cargo. Wasn't it FedEx before? Thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed today. I think I'm a lot more used to the 747 now than I was when I started. When I started, I was making a mess of things, but I think by the end of the day, I think I've got a handle on it a lot better. Thanks to the help of a lot of you guys as well, which is appreciated. We did get a couple of people in chat who think it's not okay to learn how to do things while you're streaming. I actually disagree with that. I actually think the opposite. If you want to know how to fly a plane and you watch somebody learn how to do it, it's actually beneficial to you as a learning person. You can see how that person learns and progresses and asks the questions, and I think that's beneficial to everybody. But obviously some people don't agree, but well, they can go and jump off a bridge, can't they? But yeah, we did alright. We had fun on VATSIM. Thank you for joining me, for those that joined me. And yeah, if we do it again next week, then maybe some more will join. Community's here to help, exactly. Learning is the best bit. Well, I mean, I'm still, you know, I'm still learning VATSIM as well, so... Getting there with VATSIM. You've been here for the whole 10 hours, Harold. You star. Crazy weather, though. So yeah, we went to Copenhagen and back to Heathrow, if you remember. Then I connected to VATSIM and we flew Stansted to Oslo. And that was fun. I'll be back tomorrow for Sunday Night Trucking, which starts at 5 PM. Hope you can join us then. Sunday Night Super Bowl. Sunday Night Trucking, dude. Look at the BA. Why, what have you done? But yeah, that 747 is a good aircraft. Very, very good aircraft. Somebody just logged out. Or we lost sound again. One of the two. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for all your support. For being here, for being awesome, and for helping out. Don't forget, if you're a sub, get on Discord. There's a flight sim room there if you want to join up with people or get some advice. That's what it's there for. Don't know why I've lost audio again. Scumbag thing. But from Oslo and from me, I wish you all a very good evening, whatever you're doing, and I'll see you Sunday.